and gentlemen, welcome. There's only one way the show gets started. Reach into your back pocket, spam your favorite emoji from here to Andor Landor and back again. Doesn't matter if it's radio live calling from the lab. Phil the Frenchie, Desmond Hume, Connor B, G Tuna, Sassy Sweet Step, resubscribe, Green Bean Stream, Stover SP, Mia Dia, HS Waffle, Chummy Muffin, Condensed Can of Meat, Pints of Guinness, Onyx Night Artist Extraordinaire, Kokomo's Burgers, or 1% juice, or get out from under. Element 71, I see your chat that says test. I see it, 71. Element 71, I see it. We all see it. The test was confirmed. Ladies and gentlemen, you've done it.
That's tomato soup.
In a world overrun by armed thugs and grizzled military contractors, where the streets are littered with casings and lead, you'd have to look hard to find anything of value. But for one man, it comes naturally.
Hey, look, what's up, you piece? Hey, hey, hey. Ladies and gentlemen, to the Thursday edition of the show. Super excited to be here today. If you guys are brand new, we have 3 simple goals. Goal number 1, we keep it clean. Doesn't matter if your little brother, your little sister, your cousin, your Meemaw, your grandpa, your Uncle Skip. Doesn't matter who's watching. You don't have to worry about obscenities being thrown around like Fluta. Goal number 2 around these parts, you keep things positive. There's going to be adverse situations, difficult scenarios, things that just make you say to your barber after she cut you too short. But around these parts, ladies and gentlemen, the mug is half full, even when it's branded on the other side, but I don't want you to see the brand. And goal number 3, entertainment. Hulu, Netflix, Amazon Prime, or all networks produce shows. This is show today. On the show, we got some dang packs, 7 minutes. We got some World of Warcraft night stream to talk about. Then we got some Dancing Lion 2.0 to defeat. Then we have some Ryan Gary co-op Isaac Northern Lion to defeat. And we'll see where the night takes us. Ladies and gentlemen, super excited to be here today. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for being here. It's Thursday. It's Thursday, my dudes. Chat, last night, ask me about Patagonia once we start Elden Ring. Ask me about Patagonia once we start Elden Ring. Super excited to be here today, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to jump right into it. No stalling. Quick packs. Why not us? Why not no?
Hey Don, down to our last 6 Oreo Cake 0.
If you want me to snag one up for you, let me know. PB for a CZ. Keep up the amazing work, man. Happy to be a part of
Shauner.
the amazing community.
I think we're close on new redemptions, but I think there's some stuff I have to do. Shauner, thanks for the 46 months down to our last 6 Coke Zero. Where do you get them at? Where do you get the CZs at, man? The CCZs. Onyx Knight. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate the support. Good to have you back in the Series 5 mix. I just had to let Ghost of Pace just go. I just had to let it go. Super excited to be here today, ladies and gentlemen. 7 minutes of ripping. Why not us? Why not now? Start the clock. Who's up first? Onyx Knight. Hot pack to start the Thursday. Why not you? Chat, I believe. Don't quote me on it. Can you explain to me how authored cards work? Yes, after I holy boosh. Onyx Knight, thank you for the 10 gifted. Cobalt Custard, thank you for the 10 gifted. Appreciate the double over the top support. Thank you. If you've been gifted from Onyx or Cobalt, please use your first dang emoji at him. The way authoring works is that if you are in chat, while a pack is redeemed, you have a chance to have your name authored on a card. Onyx yourself before you onyx one another. Thank you for the support. Enjoy the hot pack. Chat, I'm waiting for a dev to come in. I think we have a feature release. Onyx Knight. This is definitely a more common occurrence. But why not a cosmic rare? Why not you? TTS Timmy. Good luck. Surprise underscore. Cobalt hot pack. Why not you? Decoy, is the thing Cat says it's ready. Is it turned on? That's a rare pull, man. That and Feel Shield they're probably gonna be stacked in the bottom of the box. Ad Eater yourself before you Golden Scimitar 10 of 10 yourself. Which thing? T in the B's. 1, 2, 3. Why not you? Timmy 2 times Golden Stake. Wheel me, climb me, blue mesmer me. We'll do a shuffle. Rumham me. Can you T the B's now? Rumham, Smug Rock. Trade. Will you trade me, please?
I knew you would. I just knew you would.
Will you please trade me? Rumham. Feel record. Double feel record. Feel yourself. Since for pulling those records. Killer Butterfly on YouTube says first. Port 722 Miyazaki's Loot Poppin' Hatchet Internet Jeff Dual Pointies Golden Mesmer me Kareem Abdul Jafar. Okay, thank you. Decoy, what about for the second thing? What do I got to do?
Polka King of the Midwest.
Kareem, reverse hollow. Are you kidding me? Why not you? Why? That does not look like a common, man. Cerso Blue Cleats by Wacky. Why not you? Great pack. Zebra Razor. Zebra Razor, you made the jump from YouTube back to Twitch, back from Twitch back to YouTube. G-Tuna. G-Tuna, your luck has been impeccable. Series 5.
64 months me.
Brandon Webzone, thanks for the 6 years. Why not you? Why not Baloney Davenport? Ad Eater yourself. G-Tuna, your luck has been impeccable. Does it end here? Or does your run continue to SummerSlam? G-Tuna with the hot pack. Nanny Inf. Believer's Paradise. Surprise underscore. Golden Stake, that's good. That means you got gold stakes. I'll be back to YouTube when you start. YouTube should be started. started. Expose Freezicity. Why not you? Surprise underscore. Smug Rock. Backhand Buckler. Zebra Razor, how come you spend more time on YouTube? Icy Hot, why not you? Why not underscore? Why not a Cosmic Brownie Tidgman somewhere in the West Coast, California? Weeps outside of Sacramento. Melodic, why not you? Golden Stake me, believe me, forvert me, $7.99 me, free grade me, and Golden Bahoo me. Chad is boosted. Everyone keeps saying boosting, but I'm not seeing anyone boosting. Chad, are you boosting yourself enough? Resistance boosting. Sklop, thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate you supporting the show. Welcoming 5 new members. And redeeming a pack. Mundeezy, why not you? Trader me. John in Tennessee me. Ad buffet me. Sklop, why not a hot pack right out of the press? Did you sniff a logo or did you sniff a hollow? Either way, you're sniffing something. Fruit Bad, what happened at work? I saw something happen at work, but that's why you have a phone. Sklop, why not you? Why not now? Feel Record, Hoppin' Hatchet. Thick Shady, 1 of 50, 150. $3 Tavern. That's where Tibelius hangs out. Bohuz, thank you for the 5 gifted, you absolute piece of peace. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. Bohuz, why not you? Why not now? Dual pointies. Double dual pointies. Ad buffet. Golden underscore Ushanka. Fruit Bad, thank you for the 5 gifted of hot packs. Glad you're back. Fix those server racks, brother. B-Dub, thank you for the 10 gifted. Are we going to get a little John in Tennessee reverse hollow? Could you imagine? What are the odds? 4 Vertsfield. John in Scotland. Oh, man. Fruit Bad. That hollow hits different. It's like someone put a fingerprint just over the face of Joker Yeet. Holy. Oh, 707 saluted chat for the ad eaters that didn't even see that card he pulled. Fruit Bad, you were down bad yesterday, but you're back today. Why not you? You're back today. Take a day off, come back to deserved. B-Dub, why not a John in Tennessee? Why not a Cosmic Trash Dog? B-Dub, you're halfway to the trifecta. Cosmic Rare for B-Dub? Could this be a reverse hollow John in Tennessee? Blue Paradise doesn't exist. You got one of them. B-Dub, Trash Dog.
John in Tennessee, go ahead. What you want to say?
That's trash, dog. Get off the airwaves.
Ian, 22. First pack, Anthony. Thank you for the 5 gifted, you piece of absolute. Why? Rookie pack. Splice City. Wheel me. 07 salute me. Believe me? Splice City. Trade one of these Splice Cities for a character. Trust me. Trust me. I can turn off my phone screen and still listen YouTube Premium Life. Oh. You can do that on Twitch too. On Twitch, Zebra Razor, you set it on Twitch to audio only, and you can still listen to it. Yeah. Zebra Razor, if you have I'm just saying, if you don't have a preference, Freezicity. Man, Smug was made to be hollow, man. Lorenzo made this card hollow first. Deserved. Mesmer me. Pink Whiffa, 69 out of 99. Good thing Arbard's not here today. B-Dub, why not you? Why not now? Oh, never mind. B-Dub, trader me. Surprise underscore pink on pink hits a little different. You got a binder and another Trash Dog. 207 rainbow salutes today. Good start, chat.
Can we please get some dang packs spam in the chat?
Good start. The Catcher Eye, thank you for the 4 months of Prime and the 5 gifted. We will end with your hot pack as long as you've logged into dang packs before. We will chat. We'll do 7 minutes at the end of the show too. There you go. Catch your eye. First pack, Anthony. Why not you? Why not now? Yeah, we're talking about the WoW stream in a second. Believer's Paradise, Miyazaki's Loop, all pinks with a surprise underscore. Catch your eye, enjoy it. Chat. I heard a little rumor. I heard a little rumor that we are now feature complete. That we are now feature complete in Series 5. What does that mean? I don't know what it means. I don't know how we get to it. Is it feature complete? 99% complete. All right. Did Decoy say anything? Did Decoy say anything?
Andros has again invaded the Lilat system.
Maybe
General Pepper has
refresh.
a new Star Fox team headed by Fox McCloud to save Corneria and free the Lilat system once again.
What do you mean? What do you mean you can trade binders? I don't know if the badges stay with it. I don't think so, but I don't know. Arbard, what do you think? First binder? Does that trade all the cards inside? Or just the binder itself? Arbard, will you... Just the binder, no cards. What about the badge? Arbard, why don't we just test it? Why don't we just test it? Let's just test it. I'll trade it back. Just feature testing. So you can now trade binders. Does it? I don't know. Does it include the badge? Or just the binder? We'll just test the feature. Okay, badge does not trade with it. So if you're trading binders as of right now, you're trading whatever the binder spine is. So no, you keep your badge for now. I can't trust you in your Back to the Future haircut. You haven't even seen the Back to the Future haircut. So that's literally the worst binder, is it? I think I don't want to determine the market, but I would think, for me at least, there's a market for blank binders. That's just me. Does anyone have a binder they want to show off before we... I mean, if I'm going binders, I'll probably, because this is blank, I probably want all blanks. Right? You do not trade the cards inside the binder right now. Cobalt custard. Cobalt, I thought you're flexing. Does anyone have a binder flex? Story time? Tabitha, cat. So Discord Bud started talking to Tabitha while Nadia's PB was in the middle. Wait, what?
Dang dance, dang dance, dang dance.
It Feels good to be back on Twitch with the 596 and off YouTube live. Feels like home.
Bloody Cactus, what's your name on YouTube? Is it your full name? All right, chat. We got to we got to talk a little bit about tonight real quick. So we're gonna do something a little bit, at least for us, a little bit outside the box, right? So in terms of like being outside the box, it's very rare that we play an MMO on stream. It's very rare that we do a night stream. It's very rare that we do a night stream MMO. It's very rare that we kind of travel outside of our main circle to do content, but I figured, hey, it'll be fun. So tonight we're going to be trying out a streamer guild of World of Warcraft hardcore, which means if you die, it's pure suffercore. It's over. You die once, you lose your character. Could be 1 hour, 2 hours, 30 hours, 100 hours. So I don't really know what I'm getting myself into. So I figured, hey, like let me see what this is all about. 'Cause I'm not super familiar with like you know, I know who he is. I'm not familiar with his content. Who runs the streamer guild? His name's Soda Poppin'. But I figured let's watch a clip to see what I'm getting myself into in this OnlyFangs guild. Let's see what. I think this is what we're gonna be doing tonight.
Foreskin is mine.
Redemption.
Oh, you killed him already?
All right. We'll see how it goes tonight. So yeah, so I'd say about 8 p.m. Eastern tonight. We'll see how that goes.
Let's go.
I'm gonna be playing an undead priest. I guess there's like an hour-long VOD I need to watch. It's like a tutorial for WoW and settings. Those guys are WoW psychopaths. How are you going to keep up? What do you mean keep up? I'll just level, right? You just got to level. They do like 1 level a day, right? When I used to play, I played WoW when it first came out 20 years ago. I only played human or alliance race, dwarf. I pray you aren't shadow because you're in for suffercore. Now I wanted to just heal people, you know? Do not die to the elevator. Just, yeah, doesn't it just leveling? No, I picked priest. Disc is God. What is disc is God? Dan's the healer we need. We don't know. Chad, does anyone, you mained a holy undead priest with a wife when you played together? Okay, so can you give me some tips? Why not make Stabbo Yeet too? Because we're relegated. Everyone is in the guild is on Horde. Elevator is the first boss in hardcore. Get Healbot? Yeah, I don't know what any of this stuff means. I would assume you'd play Paladin. We have to be Horde, man. Aren't you saying aren't you guys are saying how come you're not a dwarf? How come you're not the we have to play Horde. Is there paladins that are evil? Can we get a long-term prop bet for what level we die at? You're going to need a ton of plugins. We're not going to use one plugin. Why would we use a plugin for a game that's 20 years old? Doesn't make any sense. First and last WoW stream.
2 years ago, we were playing.
This is 20 years old. Neat short stream tonight. That's exactly why you need them. There is mandatory guild plugins. KBH, how do you know? Listen, this doesn't sound like Elden Ring. You can hear the birds, man. Did I end up beating the lion? No, you're about to see it though. I give it 30 minutes max and it's GG. You think we're going to last 30 minutes in World of Warcraft? Why do you say that? You have to be Keating. Exclamation point platter. There is a guild self-found plugin in proximity voice chat. That sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. Okay. What else? I didn't know it was going to be that. I thought it was just people just throwing stuff along, man. I thought it was just, hey, let's just slap a bunch of streamers together. I didn't know it's super organized. I watched them last year. They would freak out if you weren't standing in the exact same spot doing the exact right thing. You're gonna freak out on me for not clicking a 1, 2, or 3 at the right time. Let's see how that goes. Maybe I'll create my own faction with an OnlyFans if that's how we're gonna treat people. All right. All right. All right. Streamer starts, begins, troubleshoots, find other players, starts interview with confused victim, dies. All right. Dan cannot handle WoW. You have to understand, I played WoW 20 years ago when it came out. Last time Soda required everyone to take a furry test. Is that what that quiz was that I took? Then they had me take like some personality tests. Don't tell them. They had me take some personality tests. Buddy, I was filling that thing out like my high school placement exam. I was just like, I was just clicking. Oh, you're orc. And then I said, hey, can I be an undead because I want to play with Cobalt? They're like, sure. Quitting during the first guild meeting? What's a guild meeting? What does that even mean? All right. Oof. Oh man, we're cooked? What do we meet about? It's a game you just play. The thing that drew me into it was it's suffercore. You die, it's over. Trevor Jolly, thanks for the 77 months of Prime. The meetings are not family friendly, but what is there to meet about? It's zeros and ones clicking. Dude doesn't know how tryhard people get. What is there to be tryhard in an MMO? The meetings go over all the questionable ways you can die. All right. We'll see how it goes. So that's tonight. That being said, ladies and gentlemen, where we last left off, community confidence took another hit. Keep doubting. That's what we need. Look what happens. Look what happens. Lot of doubt, bingo. Lot of doubt, bingo. Huge doubt, bingo. Enormous doubt, bingo. Huge doubt, bingo. That's what we keep doubting. Keep doubting. February 16th, what kind of joke is that? I'm going to tell you that right now. Let's check the Tibelius sheet. This thing's going to be so close to 70%. Once that gets to 70%, it's a wrap. Look at that. That's pure progress right there. Pure progress. Progress doesn't get any more pure than that. Chicken sandwich, thanks for the 82 months. What were we doing 82 months ago? All right, we're 14 boss deaths behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And we are 15 main deaths. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. All right. Should be 291. 15. There we go. I think we're due, man. Win is due in 2 hours. That means this WoW group won't be Ultima. You essentially sign up for WoW boot camp. What do you mean? What? Can't I just go do my own thing with Cobalt, level up? And then just join them for raids? What do you mean WoW boot camp? Peeve. Unless you know something I don't. Can you basically I just sign up like we can just play WoW however we want. Like I gotta play with some of these sweat lords? You won't play nearly enough to raid? What's the first raid? It's ultra nerd stuff? As long as there's someone that can like first grade it for us, we'll be fine. Make sure the timer's right. 271, we're good. Should be 271.05, sorry. 271.05. Chat, what could go wrong? I don't understand. All right. If you're joining the hardcore server, there's no chance you're getting to level 60. Why not? You can lose points for all the undead? What do you mean? Did you do your raid homework? What do you mean you can lose points for all the undead? What does that mean? How does that check? Could someone explain to me how OnlyFans works? This man's gonna not make it through second and last boss. Fred Van Fleet. I'm gonna last longer than your NBA career. Congrats on your new full-time job. Chat, you know how easy it is to get to level 60 in WoW? I got to level 30 once. As far as you understand, the end goal is to have everyone survive hardcore to reach max level. We could do that. Why can't we? Without dying? Sure. Chat, we've trained for this, man. It's premium suffer core. We're built for this. Like how long? All right, realistically, how long does it take to get to level 60? How many hours? $75? That's child's play, brother. 75? You kidding? That's child's play. I'd like to, is there any WoW places that show you what your max character was on your account? Depends on how slow easy you take it. It'll probably take you 130. Game audio's low, sorry. Something must be wrong with I'd like you to look at the large yellow number in the top right corner and realize it needs to be 0 to do that in WoW. Yeah, but WoW isn't even a game. It's a waiting simulator. How could we die in WoW? There's like 30 people healing you at once. Doesn't make any sense. Like, don't you play that game with 50 people and you got 30 healers? As long as I got a healer healing me, we'll be fine. You are the healer? Well, someone's got to heal the healer. I hope Dungeon Master is clipping these for Copium later. Chat, when do the servers open up? Maybe we'll start it earlier if you're saying I need this. They open at 5 p.m. My phone, I gotta call Cobalt. Let me call Cobalt. Hold on. Yeah, I think it's an hour earlier for him, but it doesn't matter. Let me call him.
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
Hello.
My man, it's WoW Day, brother. How are we feeling?
I know. I'm excited. I'm at Starbucks.
Oh, wait, are you getting a white chocolate mocha?
I'm getting ice caramel macchiato. 1 second. Hi.
An ice caramel macchiato?
Yeah, tall, please. With non-fat milk. And then double smoked bacon and cheddar egg sandwich. And one the burritos, the sausage, egg and cheese burritos.
My man.
$19.39.
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
I'm on a 1,500 calorie diet, so I get my burrito in the morning and my coffee, and then I eat before I work, and that's it.
Respect, respect, brother. So hey, by the way, you're live right now. You knew that, right?
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I can tell by your candor.
But hey, so I was telling Shat that I was playing hardcore WoW with you today, and they're like, "You don't know what you're getting involved in," and I'm like, "What do you mean? You just level up? What? Can you tell me in first grade, like, why is everyone concerned?"
To get from 1 to 60, it can take up to 9 days of playing really hard. So like 200 hours. If you die, your progress gets completely reset. And we're playing guild self-found, which means no auction house at all. We can only trade within guild, and we have to find everything ourselves. Last time, we just bought everything we wanted off the auction house. Everybody was just illegally buying gold and pimping their stuff out. But this time, we're doing it legit. So,
are there like really nice people that kind of like guide you through the process and look out for you in the guild?
Yeah, it's called Me Bud.
Okay, yeah, that's what I'm talking. So
I got my buddy playing with me too. I've been playing WoW with him for 20 years. He lives here.
Okay.
And we can both help you out. Give you tips and stuff.
So like, the servers open at 5. What time are you gonna log on?
I'm gonna be on. I'm sponsored today for 2 hours, so I'm gonna be on like at 4, trying to get in queue and just get in.
What do you mean get in queue? I'm not gonna be able to just get in.
It's the first day of a new server, so I'd be very surprised if everybody could just log in. If you do, I would not log out. And it's going to be like all the starting zones are going to be full of people competing for like quests. It's going to be pretty gross. But
so like, is there a way to guarantee to get in? Like if we start at like 10 minutes before the servers open?
Yeah, I wish Blizzard gave us preferential treatment. People would lose their minds.
But so that you just have to like click and wait?
Yeah, I'm just gonna start. I'm gonna get on 10 minutes before and be in WoW and start refreshing for the server.
Okay.
And click it and hope I get in quick.
What's the name of the server, just so I know I'm in the right one?
Doomskull.
Okay. And then can I make my character ahead of time, or I gotta wait?
You gotta wait till you log into the server. You going priest though?
Yeah, is that good?
Priests are good. They're healers.
Okay.
I don't know if you've ever healed in an MMO. You play EverQuest, right?
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it's. I'm sure I'll pick it up easy. No big deal.
Yeah.
My other question is did you like? I watched like 5 minutes of the meeting, or like, do you do all those settings and stuff?
Someone looked just like you earlier.
Hold on a second.
I said, oh no, this is pretty like, no. So she's like, I was an 80. I was like, never mind.
Okay. It was Jack Black, wasn't it?
She thought you were Jack Black?
No, she thought somebody else before me was me. I come here like every morning, so.
Oh, I got you, the regular.
You know me. Yeah, my kid yells at me if we don't stop. Here, he wants the sandwich really bad. It's coming. It's coming, mister.
All right, Dad Balt. Well, I will. I'll be on probably around that time.
Real quick, do you have add-ons yet?
What's an add-on?
Okay. Yeah, I don't. You need to get on call with us maybe like 30 minutes before. I don't know what your schedule looks like, and we need to get you hooked up with some add-ons and stuff.
All right. Yeah, I mean, like, is that completely necessary? Can I just like raw dog it?
You can, but we're playing hardcore WoW. You're going to need rested experience. You're going to need unit scanner because there's elites wandering around in certain zones that are like they're level 25 elites in like a level 12 zone, and they'll just walk up behind you and kill you in one shot.
There you go.
So yeah. Let's catch up. Let's catch up.
All right, brother.
All right, Cobalt. Have a good one.
Later.
All right, later. That'll be fine. Loosely translated, we'll be fine, right? That's what I got from that call. We'll be fine. Chat, I like WoW, but I like it more because it sounds like a suffer core challenge for the ages. You know? Remember the grind to make a new Ultima character? I mean, I think we roll till we die, you know? But I think we'll get to 60 on the first character. Like, could you imagine not getting to 60? It's not going to happen. I'll just make one promise. We won't do it during normal stream hours. Installing add-ons takes seconds. Okay. $60 minutes playing it? See, to me, like, what they should do in WoW, they should make the hardcore server, but if you die, you drop all your stuff. And you can attack other players at will. That would be... But we'll take what we can get right now. John says, yeah, add-ons are super easy and will only get better. Cobalt, what level did you get to last time, by the way? Thanks for hopping on the call. Imagine being an undead sweatlord and having Dan on your team. You did get to 60, so you've seen the other side. Mr. Z, what do you mean? What is that supposed to mean? Imagine having Dan on your team. The administrator, we can see your chat. Dan is your healer? Gulp. What do you mean, me as a healer? Like, if stuff hits the fan, guess who we could always heal? Ourselves. Lightorius, thanks for the raid, man. Did you beat Pokemon last night? Also, thanks for playing your song when I came on your stream the other night. I was pogging IRL. Chad, now I'm getting hyped for man. We got a gullet full of Suffer Core. We got Suffer Core, Elden Ring, Suffer Core UFO, Suffer Core WoW. Is this the Suffer Core pinnacle of life? Chad, is there anything I can do so that I can log in right on time? Sorry guys for not healing. I was looking up Walter Matthau clips. Why do you call it Suffer Core when someone is most likely going to one-shot me? Who's going to one-shot me? Do you know how agile and dexterous we are in these games? Have you seen us dodge roll in Elden Ring? We'll do that. We'll be able to do the same thing in WoW. If you die, you lose our entire race points. If you're last for the week, you get punishments. Wait, what's that? What do you mean? Is that where is that? Wait, so if I lose, the entire team loses? Like, what kind of punishments? Oh, you can't wear the bracer of power for the rest of the run. I didn't agree to that. I didn't agree to that. Like blend up Lunchables and drink it? Yeah, that's for the Zoomers in the challenge. I think I have journeyman streamer privilege. You ready to learn Undead, buddy? Wait, how do they keep track of deaths though? How do they know if I die? Can't they like mark me as a rookie and know that rookie deaths don't count? Yeah, I agree. The whole server gets alerted if you die? Wait. What do you mean the whole server gets alerted if you die? I didn't agree to that. What do you mean the whole server? That's like being in school. And if you get one thing wrong on the test, the principal goes on the PA. And says, Dan screwed up again. You get put on blast? No, I didn't agree. Wait, I'm glad Cobalt. I didn't agree to all these side things. I thought I was just logging into a casual MMO, having a good time, horsing around. The in-game voice chat sounds really cool. I'm excited about that. If Dan thought Spelunky players were bad when he broke the embargo for UFO 50, you should get ready to learn Chinese with these WoW nerds. Why? Like, what do you mean WoW nerds? This is hardcore WoW. They were gone and they were gone over in the guild meeting you sat muted in. Yeah, at least like that's if I were a part of a corporation, that's what I would do. Like, hey, the guild meeting's at 4. I'm like, oh, good thing I was on Discord when I got that message. Let me slide in the Discord, mute everything, and walk away from the computer. Still got credit. Chad, I'm one of you.
Hey Dan and chat. Is anyone really surprised that Dan has read none, zero, absolutely nothing about the event he is participating? At least it's not a sponsor. Smile. Cheers to the 596.
I read it. They're like, I signed in. Cobalt got me in, which I'm appreciative. And it's like, you sign. It's like, take this quiz, take this quiz, take this quiz. I'm like, I'll take it. Click it. I took it. Checkbox checked. Like, we're playing a game, man. Cobalt vouched for us and we're about to make him do this dang missile. But like, here's the thing. Like, if someone's been playing a game for 20, like you say like a WoW sweat, if someone's been playing WoW for 20 years, I don't think there's going to be any sweaty WoW players because they've done it and seen it all. So it's like, this is just like a trip through memory lane for them. Why bother playing then? For the loot? And the other thing, like, I played WoW 20 years ago, but I didn't have any friends. So I was never able to raid. So I'd like to experience a raid, you know? There's 5 people in the guild going for world first. World first what? World first person never to get a girlfriend? What? What do you mean? It's a lot of different streamers, sweatlords, and casuals. Okay. What do you mean world's first? The game's been out for 20 years. What the heck's a world first? What is it? World first is when a raid is new and people try to be the first to beat it. Is there an in-server notification? Do you get like a crown or something? If there's a digital reward, I get it. If it's just so you could say you're world first. Server first? Wait, so there's going to be... People are going to be like grinding? They call it world... They give awards for it? Why can't we be first to 60 then? Me and Cobalt. Cobalt said he agreed though to make like... underpants for people. He said his first 2 hours in WoW are just making underpants for people. He's like the clothier or something. What did you say? I know. Why? Oh, I thought you said it was clothing. We will not play WoW during normal hours.
Doritos and Rattle Me Bones, Yeet Salsa off backboards, and chalk up Grant Hills. You could have had some friends to raid with.
Platinum Fox, thanks for the T2, man. Wait, do I need a profession in WoW? I mean, like, chat. That's what got me fired up about Ultima Online is being in a place where there's a lot of just little ants running around, but every ant is a real person. If we can get in the first drop, can you imagine with VoIP on? Are you kidding me? That's what we live for. How do we get in there? And tonight's dad's night, so I can do whatever I want. Pretty much. But like, what are the odds we get in? Maybe I'll leave the stream up with like the queue. I mean, that will kill our numbers, but...
Daniel, been watching the stream for 79 months. Love the newbie and cheers to the underscore.
Be prepared for a 2-hour queue. You got to get one of these dad nights, brother. It's a game changer. It's a game changer. At most, it takes about an hour to get in. So I should start trying to log in at 7 then. If you could pull a dad night a month, start there. Be like, hey, honey, have you ever heard of something that's called Mom's Night? You want one of those? Hey, pick whatever night you want. I got it all covered. To quote Hob, I'll babysit the kids that night. Don't say that. That's complete joking. I was watching a show though where they said sort out the kids. All right. Anyways, yeah, I mean, like, chat, let me ask you this. Why in chat, if you think hardcore WoW streamer guild at night is going to be watchable, and in chat if no? I think the parameters and variables around it make it watchable. If it was just playing snoozy ones and zeros WoW, probably not. $85%, okay. First death will be an I was here moment. No, I won't be. Yeah, I won't. I'm not playing this solo. I think that's the cool thing. So basically, and I don't know how this works. I'm hoping Cobalt's still here. Because I'm in the guild, does that mean there's going to be random people around that I can just team with, even though, like, I don't know them, but since we got the same jersey on, we're going to play together? That will be cool. Like, you just don't know who you're going to run into. Race first, then guildies, then randoms. What does that mean? For the first day, yes. Next day they'll be all way over leveled. What makes you think that? Why can't we be over leveled? Yeah, I really am in OnlyFans. Which night? Why would you think I'd make that up? You won't play for 10 hours in a row? Who does that? Who would play for 10 hours in a row?
2 space Y Andy.
85% of them? Can't they give me like a diamond or something that will like level me up and help me catch up levels? No, look. If Soda is the WoW guy, I guarantee they're gonna give him a WoW crystal that he can hand out to some guildmates. Be like, hey, look, we're at level 40 raid. I know I need you up here. Here's the crystal. Here's 30 levels. There's no way he doesn't have that power. There's no way. What do you mean no chance? How could they not give him a WoW crystal? They banned him for buying gold? Why would he need to buy gold? They need to buy his gold, man. No, I don't think... that is not an insane take to think that the leader of a guild gets crystals that gives people levels. How is that? There's no way... I would be shocked if he didn't have that. He was buying gold to support the guild and he got banned. It sounds like a Blizzard problem, not a Soda problem. Why can't you buy gold? Fix it. Don't let people sell gold. If the ecosystem, why would you ban them for it? You allow it to happen in your game? You got warned, not banned? It's an MMO problem? Yeah, it sounds like a Blizzard programming problem. You know? It was thousands of gold. Okay, make it impossible to sell gold. Or, how do you sell gold in game? It was like tens of thousands of dollars. Wait, I thought he was gonna be like spent like $10. What do you mean he spent tens of thousands of dollars? In WoW gold? No way. That cannot be true. That cannot be true. No way. What the heck's Blizzard complaining about then? What do you mean? At least he spent $10,000 on WoW gold? Then this guy for sure has a level up crystal. There's no way Soda Poppin does not have special level up crystals if he's spending $10,000 on in-game gold. There's no way. Blizzard doesn't get the money? Well, for him exposing the loop in their programming, that they should give him the crystals. It's not going to Blizzard. It's coming from WoW gold farmers in China. How do you know the WoW gold farmers in China don't work for Blizzard? Has anyone looked into that? Maybe it is Blizzard. Okay, so let me ask you this. Isn't the solution, since you can't curb the issue, like I can come up with 3 practical solutions right now. One, Allow a maximum gold trading per day between individuals. Done. Issue solved. 2, sell the gold yourselves. Like, you got a big problem. How about instead of releasing expansion after expansion after expansion with the same pandas, why not fix the gold problem? The solution is add your own form of adding gold, but it's frowned upon in WoW Classic. Oh, it's in retail WoW. Wait, so you're telling me there's nerd farmers who only farm gold for hardcore WoW servers? They get a job, man. It's like how you farm for bits, but in WoW. Here's my thing. I have no problem with gold farmers. Just, what are you gonna do, man? What's the solution then? Sell the gold yourself. How do you? There's got to be a. This can't be the only MMO in the world that has this problem.
Dan is right. Jagex did this with RuneScape by selling bonds and allowing players to trade those bonds to other players. It helped reduce gold farmers and reduce gold inflation effectively.
All MMOs have gold farmers. Okay, so then here's the thing. It's like, here's what I think they should do. Yeah, all right, here's my take. If there's gold farmers on a hardcore WoW server, let them farm gold. If that's their job, that's their job. Hey, get that toast. Blizzard should just let it happen, and that's it. If they really want to be greedy about it, then have the gold farmers hit them with like a little like 3% surcharge, you know? Like, let's make it official. Why should they let them do that? How can they stop them? I mean, let me say, no game has actually figured it out. Like, I feel like there's got to be a way. Was there gold farming in Ultima Online? They keep selling it unofficially for cheaper than Blizzard does? Sounds like a Blizzard problem. Yeah, I feel like, what are you gonna... I feel like you let the players decide, man. You know? Like, there should... Here's what I would do. Here's what I would do. All right, here's what I would do. Let there be a system in-game where if you could tag someone as a resin gold farmer user, then if they get enough resin upvotes, they just get tagged. That's why they just ban people. And that's it. So some people care that they're tagged, some people are not. They have a so this is you're saying they have a watch list? So this is like serious business. I thought there was like maybe like 2 gold farmers in the world or something. You're saying like this is like a widespread issue? I don't know. Is there like a documentary on this? I didn't know any of this stuff, man. Dude, people make serious bank? Like, how much we talking here? Full-time jobs in other countries? Good for them, man. Why not them? That's why I didn't know that, man. And this is the game I'm getting involved in. Like, how much money? It's a unique push and pull, huh? A couple friends of mine were funding a guy's entire life. It's enough for people to live on. I would call that serious money. That's wild. I just, when I heard gold farming, I'm like, oh, a couple buddies do it in their basement, make a few bucks on the side to buy pizza and beer, you know? You can tell people are telling me you're driving golden Lamborghinis. That's wild. Me when a couple buddies do it in their basement, dang duck smoke. So, wait, so, all right, so to come full circle, so Soda Poppin' bought $10,000 worth of farmed gold. How, like, here's what I'm interested in. Where did the transaction go down? Like, do they meet in, like, the corner of the Elven Tavern underneath the floorboards and say, Soda Poppin' says, you got the stuff? And the farmers say, you got the money? Like, who blinks first? Like, is there a video of that going down? I want to see that. Like, that's good content. Soda Poppin' slides a gnomish sealed briefcase from Nometarian under the table, filled with USD. A donkey hauling sacks of wheat that are, instead of wheat stuffed with gold coins, pulls up outside the venue. OTK and their minions grab the sacks of wheat, take them to the castle, and start dumping them in the Scrooge McDuck room. And they all start doing backflips on the gold coins. Like that's in my head, that's what I saw. That's why I didn't know that, man. Wait till he finds out death rolling for gold. Wait, so is the transaction on film of Soda buying a $10,000 worth of gold is like the in-game transaction on film? No, why not? I know I want to be in the back alley in game watching it because it's bannable. Wait, so he didn't get banned though, right? Is it like a 2-strike rule? We got him on OBS footage. Take him away. Slapped on the wrist. You still can't tell me though he doesn't have a special crystal. They took the money away? Did he get his money back? What do you mean no? What did he? Is there a play-by-play of this? Is there like a YouTube short or something? How does everyone know about this and I've never heard of this? He took the items he bought with the purchased gold. So there's sweat lords that run Blizzard. You know what? The whole thing, in a weird way, I respect all sides. Like Blizzard for keeping the player base together. People for finding a way to make gold. Soda for working a back alley deal with the gnomes, you know? That's wild. No wonder why the game's been around for 20 years. There's more drama than what's happened in the U.S. Gulp! Exclamation point, current events. All right. Chad, I was talking about the Aaron Rodgers saga and the Jets and the GM getting fired, the GM that looks like Northern Line, and then the owner of the company says Aaron Rodgers should be benched. What do you think I talk about? What do you mean the GM, the general manager of the New York Football Jets looks like Northern Line? Look, I am not saying anything, but how do you know that it's not him? Chat, how do you know that this breaking news? I saw this. I'm like, what? How did Northernlion get fired? He runs his own company. All right. I thought it was him at first. Real quickly. It was real quick. I was like, if you're just like doom scrolling, oh. I just looked up online. You can buy 10,000 gold for 40 cents. How much gold did he buy for $10,000? What's the math on that? 1, 2, 3. Wait, 40 cents for 10,000 gold? How much? I mean, dude bought the whole economy. I know, just at a skid stop on the Peloton. She bought 250 million in gold. You know, and like chat, to me, I respect all takes. He was buying it for the good of the guild too, man. Who's the wrong one in the scenario? No one's wrong. There's situations where no one is wrong, man. The gold farmers, Soda, Blizzard, everyone can be right, man. You know what I mean? It's wild. Where everyone is wrong, yeah. It's wild, man. New server equals new mine for expensive gold. Really? Wait a second. So does that mean the reason why I might not be able to log into WoW is because there's gold farmers that will be eating up spots? Is that what that means? Get them out of here. Get them all banned. Every last one of them. Just joking. Keep farming. Keep farming, boys. Keep farming. If I miss out on a few Twitch clips so you can get copious loaves of bread, farm on, brother. How many people can fit in a WoW server? $13. Gimli, son of Gloin. Cobalt is all that stuff in the tutorial that Soda Poppin did yesterday? No, he put together. Chat, I don't know why I got done working out and I'm like, let me just see what's going on. And the dude put together like a legit college PowerPoint slide for how to go from newbie to at least functional. He's like, it was like 120 slides, but we cut it down to 40. So I'm like, if someone went through the trouble through that, at least I'm gonna at least take the time. 40 slides to skim it for 4 minutes. Yeah. No, I was leaving the gym and I put it on audio mode. And he was explaining it and like there was like I just hopped in the Discord call. There was probably like 50 people in the Discord call. And I'm like, he was actually like explaining it really well. And he's like, hey, we got to turn off sticky targeting. You go here, you do that. And he goes on to the next thing talking about like mapping or something. And someone goes, excuse me, Soda. Excuse me, Soda. How do I turn off sticky targeting? And then that's when I clicked off. I'm like, bro, he just told you and he showed you. That's when I'm like, I don't need to hear this. Like, he just told you and showed you, and you're going to interrupt a call with 50 people and he's streaming to ask that question? How do you turn off sticky targeting? He just showed you. I can tell you from audio. I can tell you. I hope that person's not on the undead team. Gulp. All right, let's get this toast. Week of BM? You're going to hold up a call of 50 people and a stream of God knows how many people are watching them to ask a checkbox question? How do I check the checkbox? Ovi, in what, I don't know if it was Arvad or a Cerso's Dungeon video. People were like showing you so much love in the comments. Did I miss something? There were 25,000. Yeah. Ovi, like go on a Cerso video. People were like Ovi. That was, to me, Fruitbat says big Discord calls between streamers will surely be organized. It was. I was so impressed. I'm like, man, this dude's going through a college dissertation on WoW. You can understand it, and no one's talking. No one's being a me guy. 7 minutes into it. 7 minutes in, then someone's like, how do you turn off sticky targeting again? Hang up the Discord call. I'm out of here. What's the Ovi story, man? Chat, who's Ovi? Oh, you rickrolled me. That's why you got the love. Oh, it's okay, Ovi. If the people like you, I like you. No, look, I don't know Soda Poppin'. The only thing I know he's really funny. I think he's from Michigan, which to me is a huge plus too. I don't know for sure though. But the fact that, like, based on what I know about the average WoW player, which is not very much, I just have certain, like, glimpses in my head of the average WoW player. I promise none of which are from South Park. The fact he was able to communicate that stuff to a group of people in such a short amount of time without, like, losing his mind, I was like, all right. I'm gonna give this OnlyFans thing a shot. Like, sometimes teams reflect leadership, and I'm like, all right, if this dude can deal with these people, I'll give it a shot. He'll be screaming at people soon. What do you mean screaming at people? He didn't yell once during the tutorial. He literally screams. Are there any clips of it? Cobalt says, man, Dan didn't do any research on this one. No, Cobalt, you vouched, man. Cobalt's like, oh, it'll be fun. You should do it. I'm like, all right. That's my streamer. Cobalt vouches, I'm in. Dan, are you underestimating how serious nerds take this game? Here's my thing, though. My idea is like this is a hardcore challenge / content guild, right? So like if I accidentally like do something accidentally to push someone off a cliff and they at level 40 and they die, like, isn't that what we're all signing up for? You know, like what if it actually accidentally happens to like a super sweat? If you die in WoW, you re-roll another character. How does that work if you die, Cobalt? Not that we have to worry about it, or you, not like me or you have to worry about it, but what happens? They're gonna find this VOD? No. That was all hypotheticals. I was saying, like, if I push someone over the edge in Minecraft, not in WoW. It's like I wasn't talking about OnlyFans. I was saying in Minecraft. PB time? Your character goes to the Shadow Realm forever? What do you mean? Get this toast. We got bubble. Let's get this toast. You want? You know what I like with my bubble? Toast. Let's get it. Get out of there. Put that Amex away, baby. No more Prime for you. Shoot. All right. So did you just bring the same character back? No, so I'll just be Dan Giesling too. Would you get the same name? Make no. Yeah, but here's the thing: we're not gonna die, man. Like, chat, you gotta understand. Sure, I played WoW 20 years ago when it first came out, and then stopped when they came out with the first expansion, Burning Crusade, because it was like snoozy. I'm like, I'm not even done with the main world. I don't need the expansion. Look, besides all that, you know how much experience we have in gaming? We're not gonna die, man. It's just not gonna happen. You're gonna want to reserve 1 through 50? Chat, you're saying we're gonna die? You also 89% of the people here said we weren't gonna beat Melania. Spoiler alert. She knows defeat. And not for free. Here's Soda yelling at Pokimane for her not taking WoW serious. It's 2 minutes long. Chat, I saw him interact with 50 streamers teaching them. He was very calm. I don't...
Letting him mishandle this. He's got it.
What does it mean that I'm an SQ?
Did you read your description?
Kind of, but I want to know from your perspective because you asked us to take it.
I did. It's pretty big.
A queen, one of those.
So raptors are...
What is an SQ?
Are very good and talented, very capable learners, but extremely selfish.
I'm not a raptor.
You're fine. As long as you're not a vulpine or a rabbit or a raptor, you're fucking fine.
What?
Chad, it's not being mean. It's just for the bit. What do you mean? He's talking about vulpines. It's a bit. Chad. He's not mad at gameplay. Like, you can't get mad at game. It's not getting mad at gameplay. Watch 1.5 seconds of the clip. That's not a clip, brother. That's a dissertation. 2 minutes? A clip is a clip. I didn't ask for the Wikipedia library from Encyclopedia Britannica. Dan plays the same boss for 2 weeks but can't focus 2 minutes on a clip. Brother, this fight is a clip. It's ever changing. That's a censored clip. All right, relink it after we beat him right here. Why not us? Why not now? We're close, man. We can use the horse in the arena. All right, link me.
If a clip is longer than the average Dan boss run, it ain't a clip. So anything longer than 15 seconds is an underscore?
Lasagna, thank you for the bits. You got to give a little time for the underscore to cook. So I'd probably put a delay in before the underscore next time.
Thought I'd drop this off. Happy Thursday equals.
Via Shinra, thank you for the 9 months. I appreciate it. Thanks for dropping it off. Via Shinra, are you a VOD frog? All right, let's get this toast. Thank you for the 9 months of Prime, by the way. Maybe we'll go through the Soda Poppins WoW tutorial after NL time. We'll do that. Because it's probably going to take about an hour, right? Sometimes tune in the stream. Working usually. Via Shinra, what do you do for work? I'm not cooking someone for misusing an underscore. Same way I didn't look at Armin last night when I posted some pixel art I am working on in the chat and in Discord in the art room. Armin didn't cook me. Like, I posted this in chat. I'm posting more art in the Discord that I'm working on. And I didn't take that as cooking me. He's like, hey, take this off unasked for, and it makes it look more round. I said, thank you. Same thing with Lasagna Lover. I didn't cook him. I was just rounding the edges for him. All right. Dial has been mega low today. Oh, thanks. I'm trying. Like I'm trying. I'm gonna do chat. Sometimes it takes me a while to pick up on things. I'm doing Inktober halfway through November with pixels. What's the goal? Just get better every night I do one. You do admin for a private medical insurance company. Oh, for sure. You can watch at work, though, right? Via Shinra. We got a tutorial of how to watch at work. You know? All right, we're ready. Cobalt, are you still here? Realistically speaking, though, because like, I think this is different because it's going to be like a mass group challenge. So I put it as like a sideshow challenge, not like a. But anyways, Cobalt, was there anyone who was is Cobalt still here? Was there anyone como se dice unskilled who made level 60 in OnlyFans last year? I mean, no. Vumbo, how do you know? What do you mean? How can you just say no? Someone had to have. You watched a ton of it? So basically you're saying only sweat lords who made it to 60 before made it to 60? What do you mean if they got carried? It's an MMO. You can't get carried in an MMO. You're watching at work only because of your lunch. Snail Party, what do you do for work? How could you get carried in an MMO? You still got to hit the buttons yourself. Getting 60 is way more about game knowledge than skill. Yeah, we're not reading anything. If it's based on skill, we'll get there. If it's based on game knowledge. You can get carried by people buying raid trains. What the heck is a raid train? Stefan Coat, you watch at work every day. What do you do for work, you piece? Like gold farming, but for a raid? Like you buy, is it like you buy bounty hunters? I'm an art teacher and I wish I could watch instead of teaching these dang kids. Snail Party. Snail Party. Tomorrow you want to hop in on your off hour? I know you probably only got a couple minutes left. I don't want to eat up your prep hour. You watch your work, you're a cybersecurity engineer. How often do you actually have to stop an invasion of your servers? You don't want to hop in? Snail Party. Why not? Snail Party, will you send me a DM though on Discord? For real, not for content. No, will you send me a DM on Discord though? Not for content. You work in accounting, FIFO or LIFO? No, I'm not gonna bully the teacher. I actually want to help. As a former teacher, I want to help the teacher. No, I promise, not for content. This is for content. Asking you to DM me because you said you don't want to teach these dang kids and say, hey, send me a DM, I want to help you, is not for content. Captain Dewey, what do you do for work? No, I promise, I wouldn't do that to someone. There's not many professions that I would actually try and help. A teacher I would try to help. Because corporate jobs, you don't need help. You're watching right now. You got to figure it out. Kids are crazy now. What grade do you teach? Like, these are all things that I would like want to talk to you about. Kids are built different when I was a teacher. Yeah, but some principles still hold true. You know? And this is not a judgment question. When we come to teaching, it's not judgment. It's not content. Like, do you know about the lives of some of your students? PK to 5. All right, that's tough. That's tough. But it's also it's more I'd say it's requires more patience, but it's tough. Like at that age though, at that age you got a shot, man. They just got to know you care about them. That's it. You'll be surprised, man. If they know that you care about them, any like behavioral issues you have, they start to like become less severe. For sure. What's the lore of my teaching background? I used to teach. I substituted every grade. I was a substitute teacher for about 6 months, and I substitute taught at every level. And then I was a teacher for probably 2 or 3 years. I don't know exactly how many school years, but tough to know him personally. You only see him once a week. You see him in the hallways though. You can still, I mean, you got 280 school days to get to know him, you know? Hey, what was your favorite character? Oh, I love Wilton from Bluey. They get their artwork done early. That kid starts to go a little buck wild. You slide him over, a colored printout of Wilton. That kid will love you for the rest of the year. I'm serious. I will say my kids come home now and tell me about gym class. I'm like, every day they're playing these new exotic games. Like, yeah, yesterday we played Sonic in gym. I go, what do you mean Sonic? He's like, there's rings and we're doing this and that. I'm like, oh, that sounds cool. What'd you play today? We played Battleship. There were bowling pins on mats, so we got to throw balls. I'm like, every day. Like when I was in grade school, man, it's like grab the pegs and climb the wall, climb the rope, take 12 laps, brother. You just hope for the day when the teacher said it's dodgeball day. That was like once every 3 weeks, man. Like the games these kids play now, man, there's probably achievements in these gym games they're playing. It's wild. I'm happy for them, man. Would you cheese this boss? It's easily cheesable. I'm not saying yes, but I'm not saying no, Frank. How would you cheese it? I went on a date the other night. She hit me with that she just wants to be friends but doesn't see me as a romantic partner. We had great chemistry, and I think there's potential. Any chance she's playing hard to get, or should I move on? On how to propose? I want a first date. Hey, hey. Maybe to the mall or to the lake. Away. Working from work, can't hop in the Discord, bud. What do you do for work? You can type your life story in 3 paragraphs without getting in trouble at work. Brother hit me with the 3-paragraph chat. Oh, I'm busy at work. I can't hop in a call. I can't help you. I can't give great advice on 3 paragraphs like that without some discourse. So when you got time, maybe another day when your VP from the UK is not in town, hit me with that again and we can circle back. No BM. All right. These guys are amateurs with the work calls. Frank Ram says, I proposed to my girlfriend on a recent trip we did to Japan. She said yes, of course. Frank. Like that's like you could have garnered a lot of brand equity, but by adding the she said yes, of course on it, you had inverse brand equity. You know? Like the chat would have been full of my mans. Like there'd be so many my mans, you would have got one of these.
My man.
But instead of one of those, because she said yes, of course, you get one of these.
This is cringe.
It was real cringe.
That's okay. But the good news is about brand equity around here, you can hit rock bottom and build and build and build back. Thank you for 3 months of Prime, by the way, Frank Graham. Congrats on your engagement. We're all happy for you. My man. My man. All right. Why does it say burgers that way? Yeah, me and you and the team will get some hamburgers.
Yeah, right. You and I will get some hamburgers.
He's Matthau posting. There's not enough Walter Matthau in our life, man. Is there a modern day Walter Matthau?
Yeah, right. You and I will get some hamburgers.
69's in the chat if you're here just because Dan's funny and not because you saw him on Big Brother. Stu Balance, you just exposed yourself as a Big Brother watcher. I haven't, in 12 years in Twitch, I don't think I've ever seen anyone call for 69's in the chat. Like, that's like, it's hard nowadays for a chatter to say something that has never been said before. That's one of them. Must be a Squeaks viewer. Sounds about right. I saw Squeaks copying one of my bits last night. I'm not gonna call him out for it though. Playing Microsoft Flight Simulator to Lonely Troutman. You kidding me? Yo, Snail Party, send me a DM. That's okay. No, I would never call out Squeaks. Look. I would never in 100 years call out Squeaks for stealing one of our bits, ever.
Hey shareholders, we are now approaching dire docks. Please save me from Squeaks. Send help ASAP. Please drop dangs in chat. For more like and gamba spam dang gamba in chat. We PB around here.
If he wants to steal our bits, Lonely Troutman, which was on license from Ryan Gary, that's fine. You thought that was an ad? You saw Nadia and thought she could be purchased for an ad? You got to be kidding me. On your life, you thought it was an ad too? Who is Nadia? Brother, you need me to tell you who Nadia is? Why not us? Why not now? Little early, little later. We're not getting stuns today, huh? Why aren't we getting our stuns today? Isn't she just Tabitha's weirder, older friend? Arbard, all will be revealed in due time. I feel like we normally get more stuns in this. Do I have stun in your Pepsi bottle? How do we check that? We have it. Why else? What else would we have in it? More polka. Thank you. Spanglish. Thank you. We've had a P2 today. We've had at least one P2 today. Rumpa. Rumpa. When he's angry, there's Daddy's home. I like how limp the neck and head get right there, man. That's full limpa. You see that? That's, you know, you really stunned. I'm thinking about horse in here. Let's go, boys. Re-up, reload, Rhea Ripley. Just to get the Amek. We had to get our H up so we could get our D up. All right. Man, this music cooks. Can't whiff on the frogs. Baker's dozen. Miyazaki, can you fix your camera? There it is. We can win this. We can win this. We can win this. If I could see my legs, Vlatama, Vlatama, Vlatama. Once we can see, we will see. That's not bad. Very close to PB. So much visual noise. Holy cow. This is a wall of text. A good friend of mine just started dating a girl I've known for a while after I introduced the two of them. She told me that my buddy and her, plus a girl who my buddy used to date on and off, plus her boyfriend are going on a trip next month. Oh, so he told you about their history, right? She said, he told me they've never been together. Did I accidentally now mess up and calling my buddy out for lying? So there's wingmen in life, and there's wing clippers. Brother. You clipped him. We're not judging the other person. He didn't ask me to judge the guy. He asked me to judge him. You clipped his wings, man. The buddy is not here. We can't talk to the buddy. What we can do is talk to his best friend of 30 years who just sold him out the river. Like, maybe before you go yapping, telling his personal business, his history, maybe say, hey, you care if I get involved in your love triangle? You ever think about maybe not getting involved in his love triangle? Ain't none of his issue. Whatever Tibelius says, don't listen to it. Tibelius says, ain't none of your issue. Reese's Pieces sticking his nose in other people's business. He made it his business. He's nose sticking everywhere. It's not your business if you don't comment on it. You stay out of it. You don't get involved. Why are you commenting on his vacation? It's none of your business. I was going to play my ringtone for you. Absolutely horrendous take? Yeah, sure, of course, we could judge a buddy. Yeah, don't lie. Well, everyone knows that, but that's not the question asked. He said, did I mess up? Yes, you messed up. You did. We're not judging the buddy. We all take the moral high ground. You shouldn't lie. Everyone knows that we're operating off the moral standpoint that, yes, you shouldn't lie. But yes, as a friend, you shouldn't involve yourself in other people's relationships and sell your buddy up the river, especially by saying, well, I didn't know, bro. Well, you should know. Okay? Lying is bad. Everyone knows that. The dude should not be lying. But you should not be interjecting yourself in his trip to the Poconos so he can my man or whatever he's doing. So my question for you now is, Reese's Pieces, you got to tell him that you sold him up the river without a paddle. What did you say to him? Or are you just gonna let him walk into the lion's den with the weapons that you sharpened? And you're just gonna say caught. What you're gonna tell him, right? You're gonna tell him you sold him? Yeah, you've talked to him. How did that go? What did you say to him? Oh, dude, it's not my fault. There's nothing I could do. What did you say? You apologized, so you knew. You knew. What do you want? What did you come here for me to try and bail you out, bro? I'm not gonna bail you out. Oh, Dan said it's. I'm not gonna bail you out. You know, take your slap on the wrist. Go back to level 1, then ask him for a level up crystal. But what did you say to him? No, my general rule of thumb, this is me, not for everyone, is it's a couple of things you don't get involved in. Other people's relationships, current events, parenting, and religion. Whatever you want to do, whatever you want to believe, any port in the storm. Those are the arenas where you walk into. There's no walking out of. So, in hindsight, what you should do? I think Gandalf said something about it. Don't meddle in the affair between hobbits and dwarves. He wasn't talking about hobbits and dwarves. He was talking about hobbits, my manning, dwarves, my manning. That's just me, though. I prefer to live a life drama-free. Just enjoy the bees for the bees, the flowers for the flowers. If I see 3 bees getting into a quarrel about whose honey is whose, hey, it's just nature, man. I don't need to sort that out. I'm gonna get stung, and then I'm not gonna get any honey either. You started rereading The Hobbit last night. That's classic. Should read that. Chat, what's the reading level on that book? Sixth grade? 7th grade? We're starting Isaac and Noon and Hardcore WoW. We're going to do a Hardcore WoW tutorial after that. It could be all right. Reese's Pieces. Reese's Pieces, though, real quick. Can you tell me, Reese's Pieces, what did you say to your friend? Yeah, I'm the same race as Cobalt. But I think he's making underwear for the first 2 hours. I got Orc on the quiz, but I asked to be moved so I could play with, actually, I just asked so I could be a priest. I was supposed to be an Orc, and then I said I wanted to play priest. If we can even play in the first 5 hours, you'll be happy? What do you mean? Why wouldn't we be able to play? Wait, Reese's Pieces, what did you say verbatim? Do you ever return to bullet chests? You love those YouTube videos? Whatever return to bullet chests. I love those YouTube videos. So you want me to stop playing? You want me to stop playing Elden Ring? DLC Suffer Core? An event that we get once every 2 years to play a game that's been around for 3,000 centuries and just totally destroy the platter? You have to be like, that can't be a real comment, right? Why not? Let's go, baby. Get this out of here. The UK's got nothing on me. The UK's got nothing on me. We pre-jack here. Yeah. Watch this. Watch. Oh, you bring your queen out? I double that. Take it. I dare you to take it because then I'm going to take you. You take that one. I take this one. Go ahead. Take it. Go get yourself in check. Watch what happens. I'm going to get you where you least expect it. Right there. You wanted to put me in check? I take this right here. Yeah, you take this right there. I'm taking this right here. What do you... Oh, you want to check me? How much time do we have? 34 seconds. It's okay, we can still win this. She's just tearing us up, man. She's tearing us up. Not today, buddy. You thought it was over. Get ready to get checked out of your gourd. Pre-jack right there. Give me some pre-jacks. We're going to win this. We were going to win it. We were going to win that run. All right. We had him, man. You got to understand, I didn't have the bullets ready, man. Next time we'll get him.
Excited to have a full day of pogs.
Shawnee, thanks for the 14 months.
BM_.
What's BM_? Reese's Pieces, can you give me verbatim what you said to your buddy? That's a 3-piece, that's a 1. That's a 2. That's a roll 3. Oh. Bartimus, the bit's already... The bit of someone asking you to play a game and then us saying we're not going to play it and then playing it, that bit's over now. I told him the convo I was having with the lady was about... Oh, Reese's. No, don't tell me the textbook version. Give me quotations. What did you say to your buddy to let him know that you sold him out? All right. Sorry about that. Reese's. What was the... Can you give me the verbatim? When she brought up you were going on a trip with ex-casual intimate friend, I figured you had already told her, since you were clear about those kind of things. What did your buddy say after that? You hit him with the I figured. That's Armin language. I figured. What did he say when you told him that you sold him out? Sold him out? He sold him out. Like, there's no other way to say it. It's okay. I shouldn't have lied about it, but I was nervous how she may be feeling around her since it's only been a month. Yeah, brother's in a pickle. Brother's been in a pickle. He jarred himself. You just open the jar and let it pre-ferment everywhere. Your hand's been on the pickle jar. Queen of Sprinkles, I know. Okay, look, we have established the moral ground. You shouldn't lie. That's not what we're talking about here. And we know. You shouldn't lie. You shouldn't lie. You shouldn't. We know he shouldn't lie. That's on him, though. But you also shouldn't sell your friend out. They each got something to work on. Buddy A needs to stop lying, and Buddy 2 needs to not sell out his friends. Or at least help his friend from stop lying. I would sell out my own mother if she was wrong. Note to self, do not commit any crimes around Queen of Sprinkles. Note to self, revoke Queen of Sprinkles' previously approved invitation to La Cosa Nostra. No, I agree. Some people, look, that's what makes the world go round. That what makes. I'd lie for a coworker I don't even like for real. I mean, yeah, let me answer this, Queen of Sprinkles. Let me answer this. Coworker. You're in a room with a coworker. Boss comes up. You're in the room. Boss comes up to the coworker. Says, "Hey, you get that thing done." Yeah, I got it covered. You know they don't have it covered. What do? Do you go into the boss's room and tell him, hey, he doesn't have it done? Or what do you do? More often, let me turn the screws a little bit. The boss comes to you and be like, hey, does he have that done? What do you do? Okay, nah, you can't keep your head down now. So he asked you, does he have it done? What do you say? What do you say? I say, go ask him, because I don't have time. I need to know right now. I need an answer. You can't get out of it. You have to make a decision. What do you do? I'm not my coworker's keeper. If you don't directly answer the question, you will be reprimanded. So you're being in some more. I'm going to write that up on your HR report. Okay, then I'm selling them out. All right, at least we know. I simply quit on the spot to avoid confrontation. I mean, I imagine what happens with the dang devs. I'm like, hey, Decoy, what's the status of this? Decoy normally eats it. Decoy will not sell out another dev. Reese's, thanks for the 5 gifted, man. Appreciate the support. Dan, don't BM. Don't BM. Don't BM Reese's. He just gifted 5 subs. Dan, don't BM Reese's. Just gifted 5 subs. Don't BM. I know you have a great +2, but don't say it out loud. Just take the 5 gifted. Move on. I know it's a great joke, but don't do it. That's Reese's way of saying thanks for the help and don't take it any further. I know, but the joke would be really good. Okay, don't do it. Okay, well, sorry. How am I gonna do it? Thank you for the 5 gifted, Reese's. I'm not gonna do it. We gotta beat this boss, man. Never miss a chance for an underscore. If a hypothetical chatter gifted 5 subs and you had a good zinger, what might you say? Depends. What happened to the horse strategy? I don't know, D. Norman. I felt like today we were going to make significant progress before Binding of Isaac co-op with Northernlion, and then preparation for Only Fangs Hardcore WoW tonight. But we're going to have to redial here. Horse strategy is the way, trust me. 53 minutes to co-op with Isaac. We got how many PBs yesterday? 2? We had good banter earlier, man. So good banter sometimes helps Dio and sometimes kills Dio. We can't control it though.
$520 deaths to a recycled boss Dango.
Yo, Mr. Jones, thanks for the 17 months. Underscore? Underscore? On the floor? All right. And I saw a wall of paragraph go. I feel like please use sword. I'm not even gonna comment, man. Please, I just picture Plesiosaurus standing up in the cafeteria with his bomber jacket on. Just doing what Pleasy does. Plesiosaurus is Cool Hand Luke. No. Do not. Plesiosaurus is not Cool Hand Luke. You got to take the first adjective. Not Cool Hand Luke. He may be Hand Luke, but he's not Cool Hand Luke. Brother drove 27 hours across the continental United States to meet a girl he's never met. Come on, brother. That's a good run here. What? What? Plesiosaurus, when he shows some virtue and Dan Giesling catches wind dang nuke. Brother, this is not Ultima. There is no virtue around here. You want to talk to Virtue? Talk to Richard Garriott. Also, when did this myth come that Plesiosaurus is 6'4"? I saw a picture of him next to Melf, and let's say Melf was looking like Shaq. All right. Pleasy, how tall are you? Plesiosaurus, how tall are you? Jack, can everyone add Plesiosaurus? Are you okay? He was just joking. Are you okay? He's literally gone. He just left? Twitch app crashing out? No, I think that was Plesiosaurus. He's gone. Holy BM, I'm not that short. You didn't answer the question. We didn't ask how short you were. We know you're short. We just wanted to know how tall, the actual measurements of shortness, of redness, of whiteness. Here we go. Brand Equity 1, welcome back. Brand Equity 1, sorry, I totally forget, but just because you only come around every now and then. Why did you get Insta VIP'd? I know your name's Brand Equity 1. But can you just, why did you get the Insta VIP? Because I know it was good. You found the Walter Matthau ambulance, thank you.
Yeah, right. You and I will get some hamburgers.
Thank you. I got you now. I won't forget that. Note to self, Plesiosaurus is not revealing how tall or short he is. Wait. Oh no. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh. Okay, big Plesiosaurus energy right there, man. Yuppers. Really? They hit us with the yuppers? Oh no, he's not gonna eat 600. Just lost his VIP. Audio only users crying right now? Hold on. What do you mean the BMicity today? You want me to just let a yuppers from a yuppers can slide, but a yuppers from a VIP is a nopers from me, brother. We should be able to beat this guy, dude. Can all VIPs say yuppers in solidarity? Hazard Hunter, if people lose VIP, that doesn't get you closer to being a VIP. Like, good try though. I do like that. I like the play. I think it's a smart play, but it's not how it works. McGowan Parker didn't want to risk it. Radio Live, it does really pain me. Because you had like on IMDb one of the highest rated hop in the Discord calls of all time, revealing to chat that you watched the show from a sterile lab wearing a white coat, but you did just type yuppers in chat. However, first one's for free. First one's for free. McGowan Parker just didn't even want to play the yuppers game. You know, VIPs are not handed around like candy anymore around here. Hey Dan, been watching on YouTube during work hours. All my points are gone from believing. Keep up the good work. No, I don't do too much like iPad stuff at home. Chat seems like the narwhal bacon's at midnight crowd. What does that mean? T, thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate the support.
I appreciate your acquiescence.
Tony Collette. Tipped $3. Hey Dan, it's me again, Tony. Sorry it's been a while. I've been working out a deal to purchase Blizzard and I have good news. It went through and I have banned you. It's for your own good. Don't worry. Warning sign. High voltage sign. 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 Underscore. Warning sign. High voltage sign. 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 Warning sign. Underscore.
Oh, well played. You walked a very fine line there. And you walked out a sharper individual. I won't reveal Tony Collette, your real identity, but your brand equity just went up. You knew that was coming? I didn't. There is nothing better than a surprise underscore. Papega Engineer Keck W says, is that 10,000 deaths? No, it's 10,354 deaths. Being an engineer, I figured you want the more accurate reading. All right. Wait for the explosion. Take the Troll-ocean. High voltage sign. Warning sign. Re-up, reload, Rhea Ripley. High horsing sign. Voltage sign. Maker, you better get on the ball. All the good colors are taken. Red and white, green and white, maroon and white, white and maroon. There we go. All right. Let's get this toast. Can we have a retro meeting after this boss? I have a few what went wells and what we could do better. Cobalt Streak. You don't think we're going to get to play WoW tonight? Depends on how you do. What do you mean you never played on a launch day? You have a Horde tattoo on your arm. What are you, some kind of poser? Not BM. Yeah, I got it like 19 years ago, man. Come on. I got you. My bad, Cobalt. Yeah, I can't believe you never played on launch day though before. You haven't in over a decade? What's the Patagonia story? I saw the story yesterday. I saw a Patagonia display. And there's a group of dudes sitting next to the Patagonia display talking about IPAs and twisting their mustaches. Like, is this real life? High voltage. They're charging up the Amex, man! Take the credit card away from her! There's too many Amazon boxes on the front porch. You keep charging and charging, and there's just box after box after box. The Amex doesn't pay for itself. What's going on, man? What the heck? Guess we got to do some Raid Shadow Legend sponsorships this month.
Lennon's on sale again.
All right. Joking. Totally joking. Chad, I don't talk about my personal life too much, but I do feel... I feel very lucky that my wife and we're both not into stuff, you know? I don't know. I don't think that's the norm. You know? What does that even mean? Like stuff. You stream in front of a white wall, I'm not surprised. Yeah, like material stuff. There's a hilarious George Carlin bit about this. Yeah, like physical things, you know? I don't know. I just feel lucky. I feel like that's not the norm. You're from the Midwest. You just don't like good stuff. What does that mean? Not good for the show? What do you mean not good for the show? Arbard said that. He lives in Sacramento. He really doesn't have anything to talk about. Whoever, I don't even hear about anyone going to Sacramento for any reason. Like at least in the Midwest, there's a reason to go. Sacramento, honey, let's pack up the kids. We're going to beautiful Sacramento. Oh yeah, I'm going to a work conference in Sacramento. Oh hey, look, do you see all the beautiful wildlife in Sacramento? Oh look, do you know there's an art museum in Sacramento? None of those things ever been said by anyone, anytime, anywhere. And that's where Arbard lives, and it all makes sense now. That's why he's got all those tier 3 emotes from other channels. Can someone help me, please? DPS Cat, how can I help you? First time chatter. Comes in and says, can someone help me, please? How can I help you? Don't call me Steve. Says Dan says I like my wife. Chat says, are you sure? No. And that's funny. DPS Cat, how can we help you? I need help. Wits Melania. What does wits mean? Is that a new version of Melania? W-I-T-Z? DPS Cat, do you have Discord? I can help you out. DPS Cat, do you have Discord? I lived in California for 25 years. I never once went to Sacramento. Even though I live 2 hours away, you're 1,000% right. I know. And then imagine our Bard lives there. No, you don't. Sorry. DPS Cats, can I ask you something? Do you work or do you go to school? DPS Cat, do you work or you go to school? DPS Cat? Chat, can everyone add DPS Cat and say work or school question mark? No answer from DPS Cat. Adrian, welcome in, first time chatter. What did Starsleep say? I don't even get me. If someone copy pasta what Starsleep said. Don't even get me started on. Don't
Wanna get my brand equity up, so I guess I'm gonna try for a surprise underscore. Here it is.
Targus. It missed. What did Starsleep say? Because I'm going to tell you right now. I didn't want to. I told myself if Starsleep came in here and was normal, I wasn't going to come after him. But if he comes in here talking his stuff, he's going to get dang nuke. What did he say? What did he say? What did he say? I'll audit him, chat. What did my buddy, one of my good buddies from college, comes in here? What did he say? The speed at which he types, I'm going to say he's watching from a baby Bjorn. Okay. All right. That's a good plus two. That's a good plus two. I'm sorry I missed that. Sorry I missed that, Starsleep. We need more of that. We need plus two Starsleep around here. I was reaching for the phone, but I did BM before that though. What did he say, chat? He said it's 2026 and we're still on this boss. That's what you said, Starsleep? That's what you said. Okay, all right. Let me just show everyone what you were playing last night. Get in here close, chat. It's also gonna dox his face reveal. Oops. I'm gonna try to cover up his face. You see what it says? Let me zoom in for you. What is my man doing? What's he playing? What are you doing? You don't talk to me about Doodle Busters. You're playing Roblox? Are you kidding me? You can't even, you can't come back from that, Starsleep. How are you going to come back from that one? You make fun of us for playing UFO 50 Doodle Busters and you're playing Roblox? How do you your brand equity, maybe the first brand equity in the negatives. Literally my kid. That's why it says Starsleep 3's playing it. He's kid blaming. Let me guess, it's her anime waifu collection too? Is that hers too? At least we let that one slide. I told you, man. I told you. You came in as +2 Starsleep. We're good. You came in saying, what is this, 2026? We're selling this boss? Remember when we talked about other buddies selling each other out earlier? When did he start collecting dirt from his viewers on his phone? That's not dirt from a viewer. That's one of my good buddies from college, who is an occasional sometimes viewer, an occasional sometimes prime subscriber, not streak broken. So it's not a viewer. There's a very big difference between a viewer and a Starsleep. And he hates indie games. To be fair, if he left Discord open and his kid was playing on the PC Discord, just read what game you're playing. AAA Andy playing Roblox. I know, exposed, caught. So, look, that's why Starsleep and Hob would get along. Hob blames when he loses a no-hit run that he had to babysit his kids. Starsleep, when he gets exposed, he blames it on his kid. Man, if I could get Starsleep and Hob to meet, holy. They're literally the same person, except one is Fivehead and one is K-Kona. Good run here. We got to run here. We got to run here. We got to run here. You're blinking, it's going to be over, brother. Hey, buddy, give me 1 sec, okay? Probably be like more like 90 seconds, okay, Mom? This is a once in a lifetime. I'll be out in a second, I promise. Just please, man, please. I'm gonna be like I'm not gonna be like Starsleep. I'm not gonna be like Starsleep. Take ownership. I don't blame losing a run. Kid walks in. I don't blame my my kid for playing Roblox, like Star Sleep. He's playing it 17 hours a day. I got a keypad on the door, man. I got a keypad on the door. It's locked for a reason. Because it runs like that, so they don't just walk in, man. That was the winning run. There's a keypad on there. Brother lives in a vault? Why are the kids not at school today, bro? That's a whole other story. Next week, I already said, Ryan, I was going to not even save that's not even a bit. When you find out your kids got a week off for Thanksgiving, can we get some dang missile spam in chat? Oh, we missed the extra. A week? We used to get the Wednesday off and Friday. You're getting the whole week? You have to be kidding me. I mean, it's not bonkers if you're the kid, man. We had to land it. Why not us? Why not now? The sands of time wait for no man. Bubble, bubble. I can't see anything, nothing. It's just smoke and mane and tears and fur and frogs and a whole lot of wall. I can't see anything. Look, I'm only allowed to play this once a week, but I'm sorry. No, we can't even play it anymore. It gets DMCA'd. Fix it, Miyazaki. You're dialed in, a little more push and you got it. Radio Live. Are you watching from the lab right now? With the centrifuges? Do you have your white lab coat on? I need to know. True story, chat. Why is it DMCA? I don't answer the questions, brother. I just question the questions.
Imagine being IRL friends with Dan. At any point during your workday, you are liable to get a phone call and get asked in front of 2,000 people why you're still single. And if you say the wrong thing, he'll play a voicemail he saved from 17 years ago that you left him saying something cringe. But at least you get the occasional ticket to Michigan State's riveting matchup with Rutgers.
Don't be mad because I say voicemails and Starsleep got exposed. Thank you for the support, by the way. Literally no exposure? You had voice exposure. You want me to play your voicemail you left me in 2010 again? I will. Literally no exposure? I cut it off. Because I didn't want, out of like, so you didn't cringe too much. I cut it off. But now I'm playing the whole thing.
Dan, what up? It's Kevin. I want to call you and talk to you about Inception. What do you know? You call me back. You don't not call me back. I'm with Chelsea. I can't make any personal calls. You call me back.
I cut it off for the whole... I cut it off so you could save some brand equity. Yeah, it's from August 2010. Who cares? Not a +2 voicemail. Never called them back. That's besides the point. How do you have access to audio so long? You know how many megabytes that is? That's like 10 bytes, that voicemail. Maximum. What are you saving on your phone where you're running out of space so often? No black Amex, no black Amex. Needed that one. It's okay. Don't bathwater the baby. Why not us? Why not now? Polka? Joka? Joakim Noah. Cinema. They were scones. Poke, get out. Scones, they were scones. Poke, get out. John R.R. Polkian. No lightning. It was thunder. I don't even see the tree for the frogs. The frogs for the tree. I am the tree. I am the frogs. That PB, oh man, we're close, man. We can do this. We can do this. By the way, I'm not responsible for anything said during a dialed-in run. Chat, the heart was pumping there. We're close, man. We're close. Jubez says, hello, Mr. Gooseling. Good stream as always. Jubez, this is your first time chatting. I have no idea what was said in there, chat. We're close. You're a YouTube frog. Yo, Jubez. Thanks for frogging. Do I need to install anything for Isaac?
Chat?
Check it. Chat, how do we play co-op Isaac? No, it's not third party. It's real stuff.
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Rockabilly_Wonka. Tip $3. Hey chat, have you ever been talking IPAs with your buddies outside of a Patagonia store when some rando in a red shirt and black hat starts judging you? I know it's off topic, but I was so shaken, I couldn't even wax my underscore?
Wonka. Thanks. Appreciate it. Wait, yeah, doesn't the Steam just automatically It doesn't automatically update? All right, let's get this toast. $55% positive reviews. They've done it again. What do you mean? What got 55% positive reviews? What did? Isaac has 55%? No. There's no way. Why would a 10-year-old game have 55% reviews? The new DLC got 55%, but it doesn't add anything new. It's not really new, right? It's not new DL. It doesn't add anything. It just adds multiplayer, right?
What were we doing 6 underscores ago?
It doesn't work. Haven't they been working on the multiplayer co-op for like 3 years and they're releasing it and it doesn't work? Or are we getting one guide? They also reworked Little Portal Baby.
Thank you for the donation.
It works, okay.
Acquiescence.
Amaterasu. Tipped $3.
Who's Amateur?
Hey Dan, it's about time we see some dial. Can I go 3 for 3 on making an underscore? Right before you win underscore? No more dang horsing. Let's get this piece of underscore. Underscore? Underscore?
Sunwolf Ant.
Underscore? Underscore?
All right. All right, you got me. You got me. I was about to roast you. Sunwolf Amaranth. You set me up with the machine gun underscore. It's almost too much underscore. You can never have too much underscore, but then you saved it with the sniper underscore. Sunwolf Amaranth, thank you. Do you spike Russia? 72 chimpanzee check. Do I spike Russia? What does that mean? Chat, what does that mean? It's a simple question. Can you explain? Do I spike Russia? What does do I spike Russia mean? Chat, please. Someone please tell me. Please tell. I'm not gonna let this slide. I'm not gonna let this slide. Literally not gonna let it slide. Someone tell me what. Is that a meme? It's got to be a new meme. Tell me, what is it? What's the meme? Do you spike Russia? What does that mean?
О чем ты вообще говоришь? О чем ты вообще говоришь?
Does that answer your question? I better get at least a follow from that individual.
You'll beat it this time for sure, Dankovian.
Any Russians in chat know what I just typed in? Weigel gas. Oh, funny how you subscribe now that Northernlion's here. No, not Soden. Exposes. What are you even talking about? That's what I said in Russian. How do you expose me in Russian? I was just gonna make it so they only knew what I was talking about, but you knew what I was talking about. Time to dial. Circulean City. Close the gap. No one likes our clothing anyways. Polka polka, get out. Too much black Amex. Daddy time. Get out of there. Oh yeah, yeah. Throwing scones through columns. Good one, Miyazaki. Get these pieces of peace out of here. We're almost dead. We have to horse. We don't want a horse, man. We're gonna get clipped here. We're not getting clipped, nothing. We're doing the clipping. Is there anything we could take to take down the black Amex? Black bulbuses. Black MX cherry keys. That was a good run. Do we have any of them? I mean, we would only use them. We don't have very many. We would only use them in a... Did you take your zinc supplements today? What does that even mean? Say hello in Russia. I already said hello to you in Russia. Chat, what is zinc?
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
What's the meme? What is it? And now extending the olive branch across the cultural divide. Is it a current events thing or something? What is it? Is it current events? Or is it little brother? It's a little brother thing? What? Yo, what's up, Cerso's dungeon? Very little brother. What are people doing with basic minerals? Is it like the little blue pill? No? Then what would it make it? What would be little brother about it? Everyone here talks in riddles. Birdwatch, you're telling me, brother. I don't understand. I don't understand. Hey Google, how can I ban the whole chat? Thanks, Fury. Your presence has been often missed. All right. Ryan, don't drop triple question marks. Well, you're not dropping a triple question mark at one of my mods. We need to talk about your mods, brother. Ryan, let's leave it. Okay, you want to talk about your mods? You really want to? I don't think we want to go down that rabbit hole. And trust me, it is a rabbit hole. You don't get it? I just want to make sure. Well, you know, maybe I preemptively fired. Maybe the question marks were not for the mods. It's good that one of my mods hates you. Okay. All right. There was a cleaning truck on the one-lane road all the way to school. Kate, that's awesome. That means your golden Lamborghini didn't get any specks of dirt on it. Yo, it's an easy clap in chat for Kate. That thing was looking sparkly today.
My man.
You were screaming in the car. Oh, the teacher you got yelled at for being late? The teacher yelled at you? Oh. Kate, are you kidding? No way. No one's screaming at Kate. Kate, you want me to take care of her? Kate. I'll call her right now. Trust me. Last run before Ryan time. Al Pacino and the Irishman? What's that? I'd pay good money to see Northern Lion and Lovely Momo drive in DC traffic. Your favorite chatter, how much we're talking about here? I can broker that deal, but there's got to be a lot of zeros on it. Lincoln Burrows. Who? Joe Burrows? So your daughter didn't mark late? Yeah, but who cares? Well, I actually can't say that, but you can be tardy to school. All right, last run. We got to dial. That stuff just pisses you off. I understand. Vent, Kate. Vent. Tell us all about the teacher and how mean she is. Tell her. Tell us all. All right, last run. Vent, Kate. You got suspended in high school for being tardy too often? Peeve. They check attendance in Louisiana? Not BM, I'm just asking.
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Tony Collette. Tipped $3.
Last run.
Ara. You. Ara. You. RRRRR. Warning sign. You. High voltage sign. Ara. Underscore you. Warning sign. High voltage sign. RRRRR. Dang dance you. Anti-dial tech. Horse. No space underscore. Warning sign. High voltage sign. Warning sign. High voltage sign. RRRRR. You. Horse. Dang dance duck smoke. High voltage sign. Warning sign. Horse. / underscore / high voltage sign. Warning sign.
The heck is going on?
Cause Lennon's on sale again.
I'm coming for you!
He just believes. He makes me believe. He makes his teammates and his coaches believe.
Not bad. I think that was progress today, man. Chad, that was progress today. Finally finished Big Brother 14 today. Absolute robbery. Armada Ninja, welcome. Thanks for the reminder. Stupid mistakes, man. Why didn't I should have taken Shane instead of Danielle. Wait. Alright. Let's get this toast, man. How do we get this? So we're gonna be playing some why are all these scenes messed up? We're gonna be playing some Binding of Isaac co-op with Northern Lion. We just need to be able to install something. Isn't even live. How do you install it? It doesn't auto download? Control plus delete? What's that? Install WoW? You might want to install WoW. Does that take a while to install? There's no way WoW is a big install. It came out 100 years ago. Chat, tonight at 8 p.m. We're going to be playing hardcore WoW in the Streamer Guild. Binding of Isaac. Hold up, gotta go to NL's chat. Hold up, gotta ban you, Freddy. Cool name. Alright, Undead Priest. Undead Priest. In chat, in before Freddie Gibson goes, huh, Dan's so sensitive. I went over there and made a joke and got banned. He's so sensitive. He's so, I don't know. He's so sensitive. The streamer, I can't. That's why I only watch ASMR streamers and Northern Lion. All right. All right, here we go. Binding of Isaac Code. Welcome to the Binding of Isaac Repentance Plus beta. This is a fully featured beta, but fully featured, but but it may crash or have issues. Repentance Plus uses its own save files, and your repentance saves are not touched, so in the event of save issues, your backups may remain intact. I do like the plus on there. Hold on one sec. Okay. All right, so let's see how we can cook this. How do you make Isaac is leaking over my chat screen? There we go. All right. Well, that's cool. All right. All right.
H-Y.
Let me hop in the Discord here. So this is free DLC, by the way. Ryan says, I'm in the Discord if you want to chat. What's up, brother? Select the tag. That's cool.
Dang missile, dang missile, dang missile, _
Oh, this actually looks pretty slick, man. Eddie cooked on this. Where do we normally go for Isaac? Bottom left? Q to invite.
Hello, Daniel. Hello.
What's going on, brother?
Sorry, I was watching an Instagram reel of Peloton instructors getting tricked into saying double entendres with leaderboard names.
Can you give me one?
Oh, I can give you like 8, man. There's because they're so like locked in, just reading out like, "Hey, I will Pello for wine. Happy 1000." Jenny Talia is pretty good. Jenny Talia, and then he starts laughing.
Okay. Did they get Allie Love with any?
Allie Love genuinely not in there.
Really?
You know what? Her reading comprehension must be a little higher.
You know,
but then also it's because she doesn't do that many shout outs. Most of the time she says, I just checked my watch. It's boss o'clock. It's time to boss up. Yes or yes.
Like peanut butter, the not crunchy kind.
He knows, man. He knows.
I'm good. I just you just got to make yourself online, which then means you're going to get a barrage of Steam messages asking you a wide range of questions.
It's very threatening.
Not for me, just, you know.
Welcome to the Binding of Isaac Repentance Plus beta. This is a fully featured beta. Citation needed? I'm just kidding, guys. I'm just kidding. How can something be a fully featured beta, man? How about
that's the but for me? It's like fully featured, but there's no but. It's it's semi-featured.
Would I like to accept that or deny it? I guess I'll accept it, man. And then perhaps I've received a Steam invitation from you?
No, because you're not online.
Oh, but I am online and I see you.
Okay. Do you want to make the lobby and invite me then? What's your Steam name?
Whole board bad.
Oh.
Friend match. I see you. I see you. And I've joined your lobby. Look at that. Do you see me? You can't see me because I've evolved invisibility.
Hold on. I literally got out the second you said you joined. Okay, see if you can get in now.
Okay.
Classic duck smoke.
I got you.
Oh, it's working. Who are you gonna be?
I haven't played this in 10 months.
Okay. Are you saying that to like preemptively say you're not gonna be good and to curb expectations?
I'm saying it just because, like, I'm sure you're gonna have questions for me. I'm guessing you're gonna have questions like, "Hey, what do we do with this item? Is this a good item in this situation?" And I'm just telling you, my skills might be a little rusted.
Okay. No.
Also, the tag is min-max here, so I do want to set the expectation that like I'm gonna be playing my best.
That's why we're minning. I figured like we're a duo. You're the max and I'm the min.
You know what? That's perfect.
Yeah.
You haven't. There is a max and mini game in UFO 50. You haven't gotten there yet, but it's pretty soon.
Okay. All right, did you hit the X button to ready up?
I hit the tab button to ready up.
Okay.
I'm a keyboard Andrew.
I wonder if this is like the okay, tab to ready. Okay, let's go. Hey, first online co-op game beta featured.
Dude, it works. I will say, walk around. How does the input feel to you?
You want to be honest?
Yeah.
A shred of floata.
Okay, I got a shred of floata as well.
Okay,
I've got. I would describe it as an 1/8 of a second input delay. Not as bad as I thought it might be.
Yeah. All right, let's do this. Speaking of do this, I feel like I haven't talked to you, but you went on vacation.
I did go on vacation.
Is it public knowledge where you went? Aloha, my guy, hang 10?
It is.
Oh,
I don't like to tell people after I go.
Well, why do you tell them after you go?
Because like if I tell them before I go, I mean it's just like I'm a big believer in the phrase, you show me the incentives and I'll show you the outcome.
Okay.
I used to tell people where I was gonna go and when I was going, and then like they would harass me about it. They wouldn't show up or anything, but they would be like, you're really gonna go here, and then like another 12 more Disney cruises, blah 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 blah. So now I tell people in the final 2 minutes of like the Friday stream before I leave.
And do you do that like, were you going on vacation then hearing like waifu pillow 373's comment when you were like doing something?
No, it was just annoying to tell people like, hey, on Monday I'm not going to be here next week, and then for the rest of the week you just have people coming in going like, wow, you're not going to wait, he's going to be here next week, right? And then someone will say, does he know? And then it just creates a lot of arguments. It's actually better to just keep people in the dark, I think.
Got it. Especially for banter purposes. Okay.
Yeah, you know what it's like.
So how was Hawaii?
It was great, man.
Is that your first time?
It's my second time.
Okay.
Yeah, just chill. Just watch out for this guy. Yeah, whoa. Okay. You should take the heart. You should take the spirit heart, but don't take it yet because we're gonna go to the item room first, and if you go grab it, it's gonna fall over. So we're gonna fall over. So we should re-roll this.
Oh wait, can we be separate? No.
For about like a second.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Want me to roll it?
I think it's pretty good.
Okay.
Wait, you should probably take it though.
Okay.
Ooh. I'll just snag that one then. It's only fair.
Okay.
It has nothing to do with the fact that the item that I got is like maybe 5 times better than the item that you got.
So I just want to say, canonically speaking, I believe I'm a better Isaac, like mechanically better Isaac, but I am playing on keyboard now.
Yeah.
My gamepad is not working. Eddie, fix it. But so if I play bad, it's not an excuse. I'm just saying.
No, I understand.
Yeah.
I think that's definitely true.
All right. So
the thing is, I'm overtrained on Isaac, so like it's actually bad. Sometimes it's better to have like a fresh set of eyes.
Yeah, I got you. Oh wait. No.
Well, why would you get closer to it for no reason?
No, we wanted to push it.
It's what for what? It's TNT and poop, man. That's not even one of the pushables.
No, you push it into the red card.
That's not a pushable one. The pushable ones have like a white outline, man.
Chat.
You gotta re-roll that though. That's garbage. That's
the gold
garbage.
ones are the pushables. What button re-rolls? Sorry.
You gotta re-roll that, man.
What button re-rolls?
The space bar.
100% it was pushable.
I'm being told it was pushable. I'm being told it was pushable. That's my
Hey, can I get some Duck Smoke Classic in chat? What is that good or no?
It's a speed upgrade.
Okay. We can do better than that.
Yeah, I think we could probably do better. So I'm thinking you do something like this. It didn't get the dude. It didn't get the dude, man.
It's okay.
It's been okay. I got an idea here. Let me think about this. Let me think about this for a second.
While you're thinking, can I ask you something? Is it just
man? Because I gotta.
No, but it's important. Look in the upper left-hand corner. Isn't the font spacing off on the numbers off a little bit? By like 1 or 2 pixels?
Like the 08, the 00. The
Yeah.
00.
Or is that just me?
I think that looks about right to me, but what do I know?
All right. All right.
I mean, it might be off, but like I think it's been off for a while. Let's put it that way.
Okay. Well, we're gonna play this game, huh?
I think it's worth a try. Do you want to give it just a little bit?
Yeah.
Just a touch. Oh.
What
okay. Okay. Let's grab those, and then I'll sack it.
I'll give one more.
Yeah. Okay. Why not? Why not? All right. Like everything's becoming clear now.
Okay.
I remember that it's all coming back to me now, man. It's like riding a bike.
Okay.
You buy the bomb.
Oh, you mean the one we could have pushed?
You can't push it through a door. So I'm gonna choose, for the purposes of like lubricating the team dynamic, I'm gonna choose not to respond to that.
Okay.
You push
I respect
this. You push this over here.
Twofer.
And look at that, and then you leave. And the whole sweater starts to unravel.
He's done it. Okay, all right. We're back. We're back.
Now with 2 more bombs. I mean, this is how you just never lose Isaac ever again. I remember. You grab like one of these, blow up this guy right here. Oh, 5 cents. And no, we needed that one. That's okay. That's okay.
Hold on. Oh, do you want to charge up your D?
No.
Why?
Because this self-sacrifice room is what it's all about, man. This self-sacrifice room is what it's all about. Now just watch. I'm gonna place a bomb here.
Hey, why don't we want to take car battery and get free charger?
The charge is less relevant, in my opinion, than the rewards that we can get from this right here. I'm just gonna make an executive decision on that one. I apologize.
No, you're good.
And then,
ooh, I don't fault you for that.
That is crazy. That's a low roll. Let's put it that way.
Okay.
You know what? Let's try something here. It's a range upgrade.
I'm starting to see how this company's being run here a little bit.
Hang on.
Oh,
I forget.
You're gonna be generous. You're
lots of HP. You gotta take advantage of it. Look at that.
Queen of Hearts, me?
Queen of Hearts.
We want to pop that.
Chad, I don't even remember what the Queen of Hearts
does. It fills you up.
Does it fill you up, or does it drop?
Same thing. It's gonna drop some hearts. Here we go.
It drops a bunch of hearts. Okay. Let's grab 2 each. So now this next one, if my muscle memory is correct, I'm gonna walk on it. An angel's gonna spawn. We're just gonna walk out.
Well, you want to fight the angel?
No. We'll take too much damage.
Will or you?
Then this one right here is the money maker. If you could walk on the. Oh. Not the best reward. Now I'm trying to remember. The next one is another angel statue, and then one after that I think is the portal up, right? So I'm saying no. I'm saying no to that. That's where we stop.
Okay.
And then we can definitely buy that, but I don't think it gives us a charge, right? It just gives us the doubling.
Trickle charge.
And you should take that.
Oh, thanks for sharing the profits with me. You know, a nice juicy speed up.
We literally share our profits, though.
No, it's okay. This company's being run top down. At least I know on floor 1.
What are you complaining about? You're swagged up, man.
Yeah. Have you ever you think swagged up rolling into a high school dance with horns coming out of your head?
I don't think you should be. I don't think we should be going to high school dances in general.
Well, we're kids, right? We're role playing as the kids, right?
That's true. Right. They still have like high school dances.
They do.
They all like in Fortnite now.
They do, but real quick, before everyone in chat says, I didn't go to one dance. I never went to one dance my entire life. Did you go to any of your dances?
I went to one, yeah.
Which one?
It was probably like the second dance in 9th grade.
Okay, was it?
I think the first one, I was like, I don't really like understand dancing, so I'm not gonna go to the first one. And then the second one, everyone was like, the first one is so fun, you have to go to the second one. And then the second one, basically me and my friends like leaned on the wall for like 90% of the dance, and we danced to Jump Around, because all you have to do is jump around. And then I did the slow dance at the very end to Shakira's Underneath Your Clothes.
My man!
That was the whole dance, and I said I'm never going to one of those ever again.
There's only one loophole in your story, though.
Yeah.
You knew what a dance was. You've seen Back to the Future.
You know what? In the 9th grade, I don't think I'd seen Back to the Future, to be honest with you.
Are you kidding? No. You had to have. You saw like R-rated movies when you were 7. You've seen Back to the Future.
Yeah, good movies.
What?
I didn't see Back to the Future until I don't know, maybe I was like 16.
Oh. What?
It came out when I was -3, so like.
What? I think you should take that one.
Oh, well, thank you. I was gonna offer it up to you, but.
In hindsight, what movie posters did you have on your wall in college?
None movies, but I already told you I did have what a huge get there. I did have a Flaming Lips poster.
Oh, that's right.
On my wall. But I will say when I moved in to the dorms, like I went to university in my hometown, so I set up my room before my roommate got there. When he got there, first, no, that's a reroll and a half, by the way. That's pretty good.
Wait, did you go in blind?
Yeah, I didn't know who my roommate would be. I knew his name, but like I didn't know anything else about him until I got there.
Should we take this?
Yeah, I think you should take it.
Was he like? Did you RNG a good roommate or a bad roommate?
I think he was not a bad roommate. We ended up being friends.
Okay.
I wouldn't say he's a good roommate. Like, did he bring, you know, like a mini fridge or something like that? No, I brought a mini fridge, so I guess I'm the good roommate.
Well, you're the only child. Of course, you're gonna come in with like your parents probably had you Costco'd up when you rolled into university for year 1. Oops.
I did have a mini fridge. I can't deny that. I definitely did have a mini fridge and a hot plate, I think.
Well, I wasn't actually saying like good roommate based on his monetarily and material value.
He wasn't insane, and he went to class. He didn't just stay in the room all the time, and he didn't like smell bad.
Okay, so that's a good roommate. Did you guys do stuff
didn't,
together?
Like, wake up screaming and stuff. So first year, and this is maybe like the most relatable story of all time. In freshman year, he had a long distance girlfriend. So he stayed inside when we went out and did like phone calls. And by sophomore year, that had kind of like fallen apart. So then we hung out a lot more.
Okay. Were you ever privy to any of the phone calls? Was he schmoopy?
Well, yeah, but they weren't like they weren't like doing anything on the phone.
Well, why would you assume that that's what I was asking?
Well, because it has like the implication.
No, I meant like, was he?
It was like.
Was he?
Yeah, I love. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, it was a lot like that.
Okay. All right.
Not that there's anything wrong with that. All right, let's see what we got. You should moon it up for sure.
Okay, what buttons? Cards.
Q.
Okay. Ooh. Is it worth paying the piper?
He's pretty much garbage, but I know they like rebalanced it, but I don't know if they rebalanced this guy. We give him like till we get to 15.
So
worth it, right?
So speaking of like just throwing your money down the tubes, I don't know how or why I got it served up, but there was I don't mean to like cause current events or anything, but there's a clip of this kid. He's probably 8 years old, and the title he was live streaming. The title was "Kid Rugs Pulls for $30,000." So this kid made this crypto coin. He's watching Go to the Moon live, but that's not the best part. he goes, yeah, at first, and then the way he flicked off the live stream, but he did it with the bent index and the bent ring finger. He gave him the adult middle finger. The kid was 8.
Oh man, that is great.
But like, how do you think that kid learned how to do that? Thanks for the 20 bandos.
Probably like Skillshare.com, right?
What's that?
It's the #1 place to go to share your skills.
Really?
I don't know. Chat, what is High Priestess question mark steps on you, right? I don't think we want that. I don't know what we want here, man. You carry Ace of Spades, I'll carry Queen of Hearts.
Okay.
That sounds right to me.
Let's do it.
I got an idea too.
Okay.
Oh, I thought I could get the heart on the top if I just
spammed
ran
it
in time. Yeah. All right.
Wait, so what'd you do in Hawaii? Was it like a traditional Hawaii vacation, chilled?
Yeah. So like first day we did like a tour, so we saw a lot of sights, and then this.
How boring was that?
It's my favorite part.
The tour?
Yeah, man.
Like, do you go to museums and stuff?
We went to like some nature sites. There was a hike. There was like a temple. Went to like macadamia nut farm, a pineapple farm, stuff like that. But it's nice to learn a little bit about the history of the place you're visiting. Can I be honest with you? I don't even know what this is, man.
C-section.
What does that do?
It's good. You can take it. You need it.
What is it? Oh, that's right.
How do I know these items and you don't?
I think you did most of your Isaac playing like after Repentance Plus came out, right? Or Afterbirth Plus?
Yeah, but you have 10,000 hours.
I don't know what to tell you, brother.
I don't know either.
The tears in the bag.
All right, I got you. So no, it sounds like some of it, the tour stuff, some of it was fun and cool, and some of it was snoozy. Like the hiking.
I know how this sounds, but like I'm not trying to insult you necessarily, but like when you're on a family vacation, you do lots of stuff for the kid or the kids.
Yeah. So you think she enjoyed like?
No, the opposite. But basically, like the rest of the vacation is for her. So I at least got to get like a little cultural enrichment instead of just swimming like the whole time. And I enjoyed the swimming, don't get me wrong, but it's also nice to have like a little bit of adult enrichment over that period as well.
See, I find it ironic that you find culture enrichment by doing touristy things.
Well, what would you do then?
Eat off the fruit of the land, man. Go to the local spots, talk to the people. Hey, where do we go where the tourists are not?
But you're a tourist.
Yeah, but you're doing non-tourist stuff.
So you think you're better than the other tourists? Why?
I'm not saying I'm better, but like going to the Dole pineapple plant and walking out with a can of pineapples, brother, you can do that at your local 5 and dime.
Well, I just don't understand. What would you do instead?
I would do like the local off the beaten path stuff. That's the actual good stuff.
Okay, but how are you going to find that without like a tour?
You talk to the locals, brother. The people, it's like...
See, I guess this is great. I kind of like, and I think a lot of people are going to agree with you and disagree with me. I would rather trust like the tour guide to show me some noteworthy stuff. Like he showed, we were on top of like some mountains. It wasn't like he took us to ABC Mart and was like, buy a Spam Masubi or something like that. I would kind of trust them over like just the first taxi driver who happens to take us from the airport to our hotel. But that's just me. Because he kind of like... He's a local and he does it for a living.
Does he? Or is where he tells you to go, does he get a slice of that like HelloFresh?
The restaurant that he took us to, he gets a slice of 100%.
Yeah.
He was glazing the restaurant like crazy and it was like chicken fingers basically. But the other places were, I mean, they're sites of like local and cultural significance, and we actually got like yeah,
sure. I didn't want the habit. I didn't want it. It's okay.
That's a good point. You do get hit more than me. You might want to take Blue Candle, man. I've already got like strong tears thanks to the C-section here.
I'll take Black Candle. Oh wait, you spent all the money because you're the CEO.
Why would you re-roll Blue Candle, man? It's a great item.
Doesn't matter. You spent all the revenue.
That stings. That one does sting.
What was the highlight of the trip? Was hiking?
Well, for me, I really enjoyed the tour, but it was mostly just relaxing. What's the highlight of like any trip when you're on a trip with your family? Not cooking, not cleaning, eating in a restaurant for like every meal.
What like you? I mean, like, and I'm not BMing. Like, you sound like you.
Are BMing.
No, I'm
That's
not.
fine.
I'm not. Oh, I guess I didn't need the kid.
I was gonna say you were in Italy,
I guess
you were like, I do what the locals do, and then you came back and you said nobody in Italy is sad. So this is the position you're arguing from here.
I guess I didn't need the black candle.
I haven't forgotten that.
I guess I didn't need the black candle. My question was, this was not BM. This was a genuine question. What about the tour did you find so entertaining?
Like 12 times, man. The local tour guide taking us to the sites and also explaining a little bit of Hawaiian history that I was ignorant to was nice. It was enriching. I don't know what you want me to say.
So first grading, you enjoyed learning on vacation. That's what you wanted.
Yes.
Okay. Why not go back to school then?
As opposed to what? Oh, this is the restaurant that the Hawaiians eat at? Like what?
Yeah, like
we got
that,
food
like,
everywhere, man.
Yeah, but you don't have the local food. You got Dole pineapple everywhere.
We got most of it, honestly. The Hawaiian food is good. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, but you went to like TGI Fridays, Waikiki.
We did not go to TGI Fridays.
Did you go to any chain restaurants? Caught, exposed, caught.
Well, I actually don't know the answer. Does anybody here in Hawaii know if there's multiple locations for Pounders?
Wait, you went to a restaurant called Pounders?
That was the restaurant they took us to on the tour. It was called Pounders. And nobody else, I mentioned this at the time, and nobody else on the tour thought it was funny at all.
What did you say?
I said, I got the poke at Pounders. And everybody went, was it good? And I said, what are you talking about? Didn't you hear what I just said?
What's the logo for Pounders?
It was the word Pounders in like, I don't even know, like Cheers font.
There was no like, it wasn't like a hammer or a pig or something.
It was the word Pounders.
Oh, what color was the font?
Red.
All right. Are you? Oh. Thank you.
Welcome back, buddy.
Do you think Kate enjoyed the trip?
Yes, very much.
If you had to rank the enjoyment out of the three of you, who had the most fun?
I'm not gonna do that. Everybody had fun. Why do you want to fight?
I'm not fighting.
Would you do this with your own family? Would you come back and be like, which one of us do you think had the least fun? That's not,
a
good place to start a conversation.
What I do is on the ride home, like, who had the most fun? And then I immediately go, me, and then everyone else in the car goes, me.
Yeah, you get them competing about it. I see. I didn't realize I was that low.
It's all right, I'll take these. I got you, brother.
Right, but I don't think we have enough money to come back, honestly.
Yeah, $12.
Oh, it's 12? Okay, no problem then. No problem.
All right. That's good. Did you like? At what point are you a week vacation guy? No more, no less.
It depends. Like we were only gone for. I mean, we were gone like Monday through Saturday morning, so it was basically like 4 or 5 days. I was ready to come home though.
Yeah.
But like, you know, it depends. On the cruises, I'm not ready to come home.
Really?
Most of the time. I'm like, this boat could stay out there forever for all I care.
Ooh, well, would have been nice, but that's okay.
Well, we both died. I don't know. I'm not going to apologize for that.
What do you? Yeah, but yours was an unnecessary death.
I mean, I'll give you that. Was that necessary though? So I took the health. That's just because I don't want to cause any more unnecessary deaths. I wouldn't want to cause our finances to fall into disrepair.
All right, I'm with you. I think it's an easy win here.
I mean, we actually are like insanely overpowered. I think we are also both 1 hit away from death, but okay, 2 hits. I should take this one because I already have 1 syringe. So I'm getting close to a transformation. And you can take that. That's a perfect split right there. That's perfect.
I like it. Should we
There's
go?
nothing wrong with that.
Is there an Eddie room? I was going to roll the dice there.
I don't think we can do an Eddie room. Oh, you had way more HP than I thought. Never mind. Do you come back with full HP? I thought you would come back with like a half heart or something.
I'm going to guess. I don't know. I'm going to guess 3 hearts. I'm going to guess 3 hearts. Easy, 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 easy. Nice. Oh.
Let's. Ah!
We're okay. Good, good. Did you
push him back, dude?
What are your thoughts on the Game Awards? Did you look at any of that stuff?
I mean, I think my thoughts on the Game Awards are pretty simple. They're not like a measure of merit. It's like half merit.
Heads up.
Mostly the show just exists for entertainment purposes. So
Okay.
I'm not gonna get bent out of shape about any nominations or lack of nominations.
Do you think it's for entertainment purposes or commercial purposes?
I think it's meant to entertain so that they can sell commercials. But I will say, and this is anti-cynical. Commercials are like, it's what the gamers eat up. Like that's what they want to see, especially because there's like no E3 anymore. They're like, it's basically like a big Nintendo Direct, but for companies that are not just Nintendo. So I feel like that's what it's all about.
It's about the commercials, the trailers. Yes. Yeah. Okay. I could co-sign that. I'm with you. Ooh, no, thank you.
You know, I've had a few damage ups. Why don't you take it?
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
Pretty good.
Yeah, no, I'm with you. Like, I wish they would just call it like the game trailers, though. I would watch that. Right?
Well, I think they need to like Trojan horse, like a reason to watch. Because if they were like, we're just gonna show you a bunch of ads, gamers are that's like a bad word. Oh, I guess that's a good point. I'll just
that's one thing I've always noticed about you. Never watch game trailers on your stream.
I mean that's because like they always do the awards shows at like 8 p.m. Pacific time, or even like 5 p.m. Pacific. Like I got other stuff going on.
No, but I'm saying like, let's say like it's a random Tuesday and a game trailer drops for like Demon Souls on PS5, right?
Yeah. What do I care?
Right. Like you won't watch it on when you're streaming.
Yeah.
How come?
Because what am I going to add to the conversation?
Pogs?
Yeah, I don't want to do. I'm not just in service of the Pog machine. What do I care? I don't get a slice. It's not. It's marketing. I wouldn't watch a car commercial on stream. I'd actually be more likely to watch a car commercial on stream, to be honest, because maybe the car commercial is like horrendous or something.
All right.
I'm very like disinterested in the business of gaming, and I feel like normally I would say I feel like an insane person, but I feel like the average gamer that does care about the business side of it is the insane one. Like I feel like it's like you get into gaming as a hobby because you like playing video games, and then like you post hoc justify it as a hobby by getting into like, oh, you know, Ubisoft's third quarter sales on their games as a service was like down this quarter, and I'm like, why do you care, bro? You work at Best Buy. Like you should be like pursuing a hobby that's different than that, because I just don't. You don't have skin in the game.
Wait, do people do that? They talk about.
Oh, dead game. Dude, Concord came out. Sony spent $175 billion on Concord, and it was 1.75 players. Isn't that funny? Bro, it doesn't concern you, man. You weren't going to play that? Who cares?
All right. I just didn't know people cared about that stuff.
Well, I feel like that's why they're watching the trailers. It's like half like, oh, a sequel to a game I like might get announced, but then also like half, let's make fun of this trailer. Let's go, dead game. This game sucks. And then after the game gets shut down and you make fun of it, they're like, hey, a lot of good people worked on that title. Can you show some decorum, please?
Oh.
I've got strong opinions, I guess.
The only time Chad gets mad at me is if like we're playing UFO 50 and the game's trash, and I'll say Derek didn't make this game. They're like, well, but like that. But I feel like that's in the same vein. It's like, well, if it was good, Derek would have been the one to have make it.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's the same thing. All right. There are no trash games. Did you play Zelda Golf? All right,
They're
sorry.
like almost all trash. Not in UFO 50, but almost all video games that come out are not worth your time. But most of them that come out are worth your money, and that's where I feel like we've gone backwards.
What do you mean? You said they're not good, but they're not good, but they are worth your money?
Yes. I feel
Why?
like most games that come out are worth what they charge, but are not worth actually spending your limited life force playing them. There's exceptions. Balatro, for sure. That's worth spending a little bit of your life force. Piece of trash. Look at this. Garbage.
Charge me? So it's worth your money, but not worth your time.
That's the way I feel about it, yeah.
Okay. Like there's,
in the same way, like a cosmic brownie from the gas station is 97 cents, but it's not worth eating.
Ooh,
like it's a great deal, but at the same time, I probably shouldn't be putting it inside my body.
I mean, but one cosmic brownie every couple months is worth it.
It's just what the doctor ordered, yeah.
Yeah.
You got to have one every now and then, one per quarter.
Yeah, let's not get. I mean, if you would have said like Swiss rolls or something like that, but you went after the coup d'état.
You don't feel like they have a lingering like a film that goes into your mouth when you eat a cosmic brownie?
That's the best part.
Like the chocolate does only half of the chocolate gets swallowed every swallow.
Yeah,
so
but
after 8 swallows, you still have like 2.5% of the chocolate in your mouth.
And this is nothing against your mom's brownies, but cosmic brownie is one of the few symmetrical desserts out there. When you bite it, you know exactly the amount of like chunks you're getting in.
For sure that no human being touched this during the production process. It was exclusively a machine and conveyor belts from tip to stern.
Yeah, but there's other desserts that do that, but they're not symmetrical, like an Oreo. You know?
I'm not though. I don't even know where to start with that one.
What an Oreo, the designs in it are asymmetrical if you ever look inside of it.
Wait, like inside of it?
Yes. Like
you peel the cookie off and look at the cream?
No, the pattern inside on the outside of the cookie, it's asymmetrical.
Right. Well, it's sure bilaterally asymmetrical because it says Oreo, which is not a palindrome.
No, I'm talking about the design, like the texture on the actual cookie.
You're like the top is ridged and the bottom is flat.
We're going one level deeper. So like the texture of the cookie that's imprinted. Think of like concrete stamping on the cookie. The concrete stamp is asymmetrical. The design is not. If you ever look at it, instead of like symmetrical grid, it's a bunch of like skewed lines.
You know what? I never thought about it that way.
Broken tooth or reroll?
I think that's pretty good too.
I live in the moment. Yeah. Oh, we're already here.
Dude, we're about to win. It's the final boss. I'm just going to say it. I've lost a lot of my Isaac skill, but it'll come back.
I think you still got it.
I mean, I used to be...
What do you mean?
It was a different world back then in the 2010s. I used to be... Oh, man. We used to be getting devil deals. Let's put it that way.
Nice. I mean, I'm a simple man.
You think we can take them both at the same time?
Let's
Just
try.
like in the mod.
Let's try it.
Okay.
All right, hold on. Let's. So 3, 2, 1, go on go, or just 3, 2, 1, go on one.
Go on go. Like 3, 2, 1, and as the go comes out, we press W.
3, 2, 1, go.
That's fine. That's fine. I do feel you know what? It's not even worth talking about.
We're not gonna talk about that damage. We're not gonna talk about that damage upgrade.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry. It's
yeah.
okay.
I mean, you got C-section and a damage upgrade. It's okay. All right.
Oh, hey, wait a second here. Sorry, I definitely should not have taken that. But check it out, dude. If we don't take damage against the hardest boss you could face on this floor.
This is the first time I've ever played a game with you in 12 years where you are showing off only child syndrome.
What do you mean by that?
What do you mean? You just soaked up an extra damage, you soaked up a heart, and you didn't even think twice about it. Brother, I'm out.
And I carried. Look at this. And I carried.
I'm out here starving for hearts, and you're just slurping them up.
Take the tears up, man. Take the tears up.
Oh, that's very kind of you. Thanks for the hanger.
I'll take the...
Yeah, you'll take... Yeah, you take that too. That's fine.
Look at this.
Only child behavior.
Right here. Can I say, by the way, speaking of only child behavior, you might be God's strongest soldier for having 3 children. I'm going with this.
What makes you say that, brother? I feel
so we were, and I want to preface this by saying the family we were with when we were on vacation is very nice. They have a child that's around our daughter's age, like plus or minus a few months.
Wait, you went with another family?
Yeah.
Oh, you left that part out? Wait. Who's is it like a friend from school? What is it?
I'm protecting their information because they're normies.
Okay.
I'm not going to tell you anything about them because I know how you are.
But like, okay,
well,
so someone from a new social circle that you're trying to protect because we've already exposed all the old social circles.
Exactly.
Okay, all right, fair enough.
So they have a child that's around our daughter's age.
Wait, real quick, do they know that? Do they know what you do for work?
Yes.
Do they watch you? Are they in chat right now? Hey guys, hope you guys had a good vacation.
It's possible, I guess. I don't know.
When you told them, when you told them,
can I get to the point of the story before I lose the tangent that started in the first place?
Yes, but then I got questioned about the family.
Like you must go through this all the time, right? Don't you meet 50 new parents?
I don't. Yeah, I don't tell them. None of them know what I do. Why would they need to know?
What do you tell them that you do?
I'm in marketing.
That's crazy. That's lying, man.
Is it? You did a sponsored deal yesterday. You did a sponsored deal. You did a sponsored deal yesterday for some game that you're marketing on their behalf. I don't even know what the game was. I don't think you do either.
That's my function to like the corporate overlords. It's not what I do. It's not who I am at the core of my being.
Well, my wife asked about you at dinner the other day, and she goes, "Why do people watch him?" And I said, "Because he's one of the only streamers that doesn't think he's important." She goes, "Oh, that makes sense."
True.
Yeah, but then you just said something that counteracted that. So
actually, that's false. Yes. I'm one of the only streamers who knows he isn't important, but feels more important than the other ones. Most of them, at least, but not all of them.
All right.
But most of them. Anyway, dude, sorry, I'm eating dirt here.
Wait, so
someone took all my damage upgrades.
Okay, so you're saying the family you went with had how many kids?
They have one child that's around the same age as my daughter, plus or minus like a few months, right?
Okay.
This is a problem, man. How are we gonna get through this?
Well,
okay, let's not talk about it. Let's just throw another couple lives away. There you go. No sweat. No sweat. Either way, they have one daughter. She's around my daughter's age, plus or minus a few months. And I kind of thought, like, we've been toying with the idea of having a second kid, right? I'm an only child. My wife is, she has one sister. I don't know if this is how it always goes down, but as an only child, I was like, I think it'd be nice for our daughter to have, like, a guaranteed friend. And as a person who had a sibling, my wife is like, my sister and I have like a tenuous relationship that is marked with like her bullying me as a child and then like trying to repair the relationship as adults. But I was like, I don't think that would work. I think that's pretty rare. I think it would just be like guaranteed friendship, man. So like first couple of days of our kids hanging out, I was like, this is nice. She's got a guaranteed friend. And then they started to get at each other's throats a little bit. And there's like a cascade of like, my daughter would do something to like offend the other kid, and then the other kid would start to cry, and then we would like tell our daughter that like you have to be nicer, so like apologize, and then she would start to cry, and then it would just like go around and around and around in a circle for like an hour. And I was like, damn, dude, one kid, that's the way. My wife was telling the truth, man.
I mean, it's a triple-edged sword, because I'll tell you this. So yesterday, I just took out my oldest son. We went out to dinner, and felt like vacation, right? But the flip side is, here's my take on kids. One kid, okay. Two kids, because I have a sister, right? And you need a third party. So I think 2 kids you can have what like Kate and her sister is, but if you have 3, there's always the third party to be like, hey, look, Kate's sister, you're the one in the wrong. Let's fix it. Where if Kate says, yeah, that's my take.
See. So like 2 is like it's like head to head all the time, and then 3 is like they have to come to some sort of agreement.
Yes, but when you have the third one, you're chopping. Your brain was meant to be divided into 4 parts. When you have a third one, it gets chopped into 12 parts. So is it worth chopping your head into 12 parts so that there's a adjudicator between the kids? That's a question.
You have to have a higher power.
Yeah.
Compelling you. I think.
So you would, I mean, I know it's pretty fresh, but coming off the vacation, you would say that going on a vacation with another child, but you also have to know that child's not yours, right? So you couldn't, if that other child was in the wrong, which I know you would not comment on because potentially their parents are watching right now, you could have.
Well, and it's not your place.
Yeah,
I guess that's the thing too.
But I'm saying if it was your kid, you would, you could.
You'd be like, hey, knock it off.
Yeah. So you would say that, did it affect the needle of you having another kid or no?
Yes.
It did.
Affected it in the negative direction.
Wow. Okay. All right.
But then also, like a week or 2 before that, we went to our friend's house who also have 2 of their own kids.
Yeah.
And that was like step 1, where I was like, man, you guys really like don't get a break at all, huh? I mean, like we're kind of burning the candle at both ends, but like it can get worse than that for sure.
But also, I think, because obviously I've spent a lot of time thinking about this, I think there's a window, right? Like, I think we're in the window right now. Like the window of, hey, it's very difficult. I think at an age, it's like, maybe 10. Once they hit 10, then you're like, oh.
Fortnite, cell phone, uninterrupted, unlimited internet access. Like, it's pretty much like you're child free again.
Kind of. I mean, it's kind of like the opposite. What's the opposite of life? I guess it's kind of how it feels, So I'm trying to, because it's tough, man. Having a kid is tough, but there's times and you're like, you just gotta, you grit, man. You grit your teeth, and you're like, enjoy it, but also it's not forever either,
Yeah. Oh man,
it's like the paradox of life.
Dan, I got horrible news for you, man. I don't think I'm making it out of here.
I mean, it's a tough floor. I don't think we're making it out of here either. Nice save. I think we were probably talking when you took Guppy. That's the only explanation.
Well, I'm working on the muscle memory of the items I like, but with an antiquated model of my skill set. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Like Guppy, like 9 lives is a guaranteed take for me 2 years ago.
Ooh, lucky penny.
Now it might be a little optimistic. You're just gonna leave that one, huh? I wasn't gonna say anything because I was like, I'll just get the coins later. But then you started picking them up, and I was like, I'm gonna let him pick them up. But then he just left 1, man.
But so, not to put the other couple on blast, would you go on vacation with that couple again?
Yeah, that's no problem.
Okay.
It's just for me, I was like, wow, it shattered is not the right word. It changed my visualization of what like my home life would be like with 2 kids instead of 1.
Yeah, because right now, let me ask you, like, if your D6 meter is full, like, Kate,
absolutely no idea what that means.
Kate can come in and be like, hey, I got this. Right?
Right. Yeah.
Or like if you have 2, it's a 2v1 situation.
Hers is full too. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, that's very truing. I mean, that's a real thing. Yeah, I don't know, man.
Yeah, you're going from man-to-man defense to zone. Exactly.
No, you're...
Hear me out here. For us to live, we need to find this secret room.
Yes.
Because we need... Okay, that's bad. because we need enough money to use the revive machine if/when I die. So it can't be there.
Okay.
Because there's rocks blocking the door there.
Okay.
That's a little Isaac tech for you. But there could be a second secret room right here.
Okay.
And there could be no, there can't be one there, and we can't go in there. We could stand here for 10 minutes until placenta heals you to full.
I mean, if we're trying to win, I mean, we are on the min-max tag.
It's just not in me. Let's just.
All right.
All right, you got this, brother.
Little help. Just get those two Andys in the bottom right for me. I won't get hit. You do the hitting since you have C-section.
It's good tech. It's good tech. Well, I did. What a shot, man. Okay, well, before you get bomb right here.
Okay.
I might be able to do it actually as well, but.
My man.
Oh!
Can I walk on that?
Yeah.
Okay. Would have been real funny if I couldn't.
And then, yeah, it would have been. Yeah, right there. You got it.
Okay. Can I res you now?
You're one away, I think, from a res. Do me a favor and try a bomb right here just to see.
Double secret, huh?
Well, not a double secret, but just like you could skip half the floor maybe if it loops around like that.
Oh. Should we bomb it in the challenge room?
Yeah, probably.
Okay. All right. Now.
That's tough.
Yeah. Let me just see what the cost of... Ooh, you... Okay, you were right. All right, so I just got to clutch up. No biggie.
Yeah. Well, you just need 1 cent.
So right now, for nosy people, if you had to put a percentage on you having another kid as of right now, intentionally, what would it be at?
In the next, like, 3 years, like 0%.
Wow. What were you pre-Hawaii?
I don't know, like 10.
Oh, okay. All right.
In 10 years, who knows? But that's, that's a long way away.
I feel like we're going to get something good here.
I trust. Hey, you have some HP.
All right. All right.
This room is it's tough.
Monkus. Good. Get scorched.
Huge. I'll body block.
I like it. What was that MOBA you were playing yesterday? Was it any good?
That's called Supervive.
Was it sponsored?
I do think it's pretty good. It was sponsored for Apollo. I just joined Apollo because I thought it would be free wins to play like a BR on release.
It's a BR?
It's a MOBA BR, yeah. So I actually think I think in concept. Oh, we got enough.
Yeah, it's Resi.
In concept, you might like it because it's basically like PUBG, but you don't have to aim in 3 dimensions. You only have to aim in 2. But the catch is that the gen pop in the game was already like way better than I expected them to be.
But it's a MOBA.
Yeah. So all the League players who are like sick of winning 50% of their games like came to Supervive to win like 70% of their games instead. Because you're getting free dopamine basically just because you've wasted your 20s. No offense or whatever. I'm gonna try to fish for like a spirit heart.
All right. Speaking of dopamine, Eddie's in chat. The creator, Eddie.
Okay.
Hello, Eddie.
The creator.
Eddie, I know you didn't make this update. Are you happy with it? Ooh! Yeah, why not? He didn't make it. It's on Nicholas. 1001, 1002, 1003, 1000 Cobalt.
Huge.
Still worked. All right.
But if he answers in a certain way, you're going to find yourself on Dexerto.
Hey, brother. That's the cost of getting to the bottom of the store. We got to win this.
Dang dev, dang dev, dang dev.
Oh, man. We got a shot here.
I'm like apologizing in advance.
No, just stick and move.
One explosion, and I'm cooked, man.
Stay out of the shadows. You want to get the footer or you want to get the eyes? All right, doesn't matter. Just be who you are.
Surviving.
Okay.
Good restraint. Oh, he came down because.
Okay. At least it didn't kick us out. I need to land one flamer. Please, one flame. Oh, squeaks! Did we get him?
That's a warm up. That's a warm up. We did not get him.
I think it was Eddie. Fix it. That was a simultaneous hit win.
That's not the game though. That's that. You still got like one floor after that, man.
It's a good run though. It was fun.
That's pretty good.
Can I see if I can get my controller? Because then we'll win.
Yes.
All right. Let's back out.
What do these superlatives mean, man? What do these superlatives mean?
Dan was janitor, lustful, slothful. You were envious, wrathful, and big boss. What you should be greedy.
I don't think I was greedy. I think, if anything, I think it's possible you even took more items than me.
What do you mean? There should be a superlative if picking up the item for the least amount of frames on the ground. You would see an item and just slurp it up.
Well, here's the thing. I know more than you about it. So if the item was better for me, I would take it because I wouldn't want you to just meme it up and just steal it.
What do you
mean? And then if the item is
Yeah.
for you, I'm like, okay, let's have a conversation about who can have this item.
Okay, that's fine. So this run, you are the CEO. Next one, I'm running the company.
Okay.
I'm gonna back out. Then you host this one though, so I can see if I can get my controller working. Man, that's
an online friend match.
Let me get in here.
In hard mode with 2 players.
What do you think janitor meant?
I bet you cleaned up poops and fires, if I had to guess.
Okay. Hold on one sec. Okay, it's working.
Hey, do you still have 72 chimpanzee in your chat? Is he still telling you to say hi in Russian?
No, but Eddie says look at chat. I look at chat. All right. So I go, you made the room?
Yeah, I guess I should invite. One sec here.
Okay.
The invite has been sent, I believe.
Okay.
You know, I had a crazy dream last night. I dreamt like I went to a park in Vancouver, and I swear to you, like I was just chilling in the park, and then I saw like a silverback gorilla just like sprinting basically on all fours across the park, and then I was trying to run away because I like immediately a chill went down my spine, right? Like I don't want to mess with this gorilla. He came right by me, ran me down, and hit me with like a full force right uppercut, like right under the chin. Knocked me clean out.
Then did you wake up?
I woke up because at exactly the same time, my wife was like, "Can you get our daughter a glass of water?" So I woke up and I got our daughter a glass of water, came back to the bedroom. Daughter was fast asleep, man. I was like, what's going on? I'm being punked by Morpheus or something.
Was it a silverback?
It was hard to tell because it was moving so quick. And I'm not like a primatologist, but... I mean, you got to go here right off the bat.
So...
Oh, an emote wheel.
Mashing R3 gives you the emote wheel, which is very cool.
Okay. Is it really mashing it, or is it...
Wait, are you doing that right now, or am I? Oh, I was doing that.
What? Shooting the enemy? That's me.
No, I was mashing. Sorry. Wait, so all right, so at one point with your new quote unquote friend group, did you tell them what you did for a job?
I mean, when they asked, I guess.
And when someone who you like in real life, because I'm assuming that you like them, asks you what you do for real life, what do you tell them?
I tell them what I do for real life.
Which is, okay, that's the interesting part. What is the verbatim that comes out of your mouth?
I tell them I make YouTube videos and I stream video games on a website called Twitch. And sometimes they're familiar with what it is and sometimes they're not.
Okay, so these new friends that you're hobnobbing with in Hawaii, were they familiar with it?
Yeah, but I'm not going to answer any more questions because they're private citizens.
Yeah, but did they ask you more questions about your job, or they just let you have
any more questions?
But
to the private citizens.
But you could just be. You could.
It's their information to divulge. It's not my information to divulge.
So they must.
I know you're putting me on a question ladder. As soon as you answer one question, it's easier to get someone to answer the subsequent questions.
It's not a ladder. I'm trying to get an understanding if they actually know what you do, or if they just let you off the hook with that.
They actually know what I do. When people ask me what I do, I tell them the truth.
Yes, but
Although I have been toying with the idea of telling Uber drivers that I'm an administrative assistant at an office because I'm just sick of having the conversation in an Uber. And I feel like it creates some uncomfortable situations where they often want my email address and then to talk to me like after the ride is over and I'm just trying to get home from the airport. But like people that are going to be relatively like, I'm going to see them again. Yeah, I tell them the truth about what I do.
So in the vein of being truthful, then I'm going to flat out ask you what I want to ask you then, instead of getting a roundabout question to get it. So when you say they know what you do, for example, do they know, like, I rated you the other week or early on Monday, and do they know that your conversation on stream is, hey, would you rather drink urine or eat excrement? Like, dude, I'm saying, do they know that about you? Do they know that? That's what I'm trying. Do they know?
The average person would be like, that's a silly question. It's a stupid question. I would rather drink urine. The other one's like not even up for discussion. Like, I don't want to drink pee, but if it's pee or poop, I'm drinking the pee. But the thing is, so do I know that they know that's what I'm talking about? No.
So they don't know what you do then?
Well, they know the industry I'm in. It's like when someone tells me that they're an accountant. I'm like, oh, are you in like, tax accounting or like business accounting? Like, I already know enough. I'm not interested in the other part.
So you think they just assume that you talk about that stuff?
Well, I'll tell you, whether they do or they don't, it doesn't embarrass me. If somebody watched that content and they said, you should be embarrassed, that's their own business. I'm not embarrassed about what we talk about.
I'm not asking if you're embarrassed. Well,
then why would I lie if I wasn't embarrassed?
So my question is, you can go ahead and take that item, is so on the trip, are you making Twitch jokes or are you Normie Andy? I guess that's what we're getting to.
I'm Normie Andy, but I'm also Normie Andy because I'm there with my 4-year-old. I'm not talking about that stuff around my 4-year-old to begin with because she's 4.
Yeah, but what about when they were Hadouking each other on the beach and you had time to spend with the parents?
I'm keeping myself like very close to the situation because the tide comes in pretty quick.
But I'm saying when they were having a good time and you're like, oh, this is nice, just 4 parents hanging out, the kids are babysitting themselves, like you weren't dropping Twitch humor.
The way that all the drinking pee and the
I don't want to talk about that.
Well, you brought it up, so
too
bad.
Okay.
Do you want the dog food, by the way? Should I re-roll? You're the CEO.
I'm the CEO. I'll take it.
Okay. Those are dialogues. So it's either a dialogue that I'm having with chat or a dialogue that I'm having with other streamers that are in the call. It's not just me conjuring that out of nowhere. So are we talking about more adult stuff if the kids are asleep? Yeah, but it's not pee and poop unless they bring pee and poop to the conversation. Like, we weren't talking about pee and poop until you brought it up. I feel like you're making it seem like I go live every day to talk about pee and poop. I go live every day to talk about what people are asking me about.
Okay.
Oftentimes it ends up being about pee or poop, which I think says a lot about society these days. But I'm merely a vessel for the culture to filter itself through and for me to compare myself against.
So the answer is yes.
I don't even know the question.
All right, re-roll.
You're the CEO. I'm re-rolling that, though. That's a huge item.
For me? I'm just joking. No, that's cool. That's
You really so I don't want to use the L word because it's copywritten.
Yeah.
But you lie to the parents at your kid's school and tell them you're in marketing?
I don't even answer them. I will. You have to understand human nature.
You just hit them with like another. You deflect it.
Yeah, I'm like, oh hey, like they're like, hey, what do you do? I'm like, oh, what do you do? And then it just dissipates. Because people inherently want to. Why? People inherently just want to talk about themselves.
Yeah, but like, I don't know. I think it's. So I used to be a little bit more embarrassed, but now, depending on the situation, I actually consider it like a privilege to be able to tell somebody that what I do for work is interesting.
Yeah. You can have that. No, I mean, I will say this. So there was that's more of a me. This is more of like a executive suite item. But that one that was good for you.
No, I understand.
I did. We had a family over with kids, or the mom brought over the kids, and they were all hanging out and stuff. And then I came off a stream, and like I've seen her around school and stuff, and she goes, "Oh, what are you doing there?" I'm like, "Working." She's like, "Oh, what do you do?" And then I told her. She goes, "Oh, I thought you were a drug dealer." And I was like,
That's why you gotta tell them, man.
I was like, "Why do you think that?" She's like, "Well, whenever I asked you what you did for work, you'd always pivot and deflect it." I'm like, "Why would you think I'm a drug dealer? Do I look like a drug dealer?" But anyways, no, I mean the reason I don't tell people, I just don't feel like people will understand. You know,
I think like 5 years ago, you had to do more legwork with it.
Yeah.
Now, like everybody in our demographic, at least,
that's an executive item.
Of course, if
Yeah.
I didn't even have to ask.
Right.
That's more of an executive item.
Yeah, that's an executive item.
Sure.
Okay.
Everybody in our demographic, at a minimum, don't leave yet. I'm gonna get this tinted rock. Just stand adjacent to the. Check that out right there.
Okay.
Everybody in our demographic, at a minimum, watches YouTube. So my experience now is when I tell people that I make YouTube videos about video games, they're like, "Oh, I get it. Like, I watch a lot of YouTube videos about like golf or tennis or like, you know, I watch videos where like a dude cleans people's lawns and stuff like that." That was my bad on that one, but
yeah. Okay.
It's secret room. Okay, secret room.
Nice.
So I think you can like. I think people will know.
You do.
It's whether or not you want them to know, which is also. I mean, it's your right. But I do think it might create some issues when people think you're a drug dealer.
Ooh,
Oh, you gotta blow this up at least. Hear me out here. If I buy a Spirit Heart CEO, and we lock in on the next floor, that's a devil deal guaranteed.
All right. You know, that's a great suggestion. Manager C-suite level, Ryan. Let's move on to the end.
Thank you.
No,
I also can understand. To empathize with you, I can understand not wanting to have the conversation about the fact that you were on Big Brother with every single person you meet for the rest of your life. So I can understand where you're coming from on that one.
Yeah, I mean,
without a doubt.
I think for me, part of it is too, and this is maybe cynical, is like, if I'm not gonna see the person ever again, like,
yeah,
do I want to, you know? It's easier to just say marketing, right?
Right.
So it's like, do I really want to go through the whole song and dance? Be like, oh, so you play Fortnite? No, I don't. Wait, did you get hit?
Yeah, like 6 times.
Oh, here, let's. We can try again. We still got a chance. 46% chance.
Plus, this is a blood bag coming in here.
Yeah.
Like, I can understand that, but like, I don't know. At the same time, I'm like, I don't know. I guess I like talking to people, surprisingly. So I don't mind answering. Because I ask people the same questions. Maybe they get annoyed. Whenever I meet someone who's a dentist, I'm like asking them crazy questions. I'm like, what's the worst part about being a dentist?
The fact that you don't talk to anyone?
It's the opposite, I think. They're like, I'm always talking, but no one's ever...
Doesn't it have the highest gulp rate?
I don't know if that's true or that's just from Seinfeld.
Oh, all right.
It might be true.
I mean, look, Chad got mad at me for talking about this, and I think you did too, but it's worth talking about. So someone in chat says, what country has the best looking people? And I extrapolated on that, and then I got roasted for it. And then the next day, a bona fide scientific poll came out.
Yeah.
stating that I was right.
Right. About what specifically?
That Brazil has, according to multiple factors, the highest per capita good-looking people per square foot.
But that's not what I asked you. What I asked you is, in your opinion, what's the ugliest country?
That's bait.
And you keep dodging the question. But some people in your chat keep typing an answer, which makes me laugh because they're going to get IP banned. Which is the whole reason I'm asking to begin with.
Well, because chat says, oh, it's insensitive to say that. But the poll that came out took on a myriad of facts, not just looks. Like cultural contributions, etc., etc.
Cultural contributions?
Yes. Wait, why is everyone in chat saying a specific country for the ugliest? I didn't think, is that like the meme?
Twitter poll, my brother.
I'm not answering. I didn't bring it up.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that there was an ugly country. But apparently, according
to all people are beautiful.
No, but according to everyone in both of our chats, there is an ugly country. I'm not
even
saying.
looking at chat. I'm streaming right now.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, lemon's on sale again.
Well, at first I thought it was kind of like a little monka-esque, like it's a sensitive topic. But now that I realize it's just about like their country's contributions to like world consciousness, you know, then who could be offended by that?
Go ahead, brother. I like it.
Use a speed upgrade, considering I have no other items at all.
I think. What do you mean? You have just as many items as I do.
What are your items right now?
Mr. Squeezy, the Mark, Pentagram, Onion, 9-volt, Mom's Pearls, and dog food.
So I have caffeine pill, which I just got. Experimental treatment, and something that made my tears larger.
That's pretty good. That's a good start for you.
Hey, I mean, it's the third floor, and I got 3 items. What am I complaining about?
Real quick, hold on. After this room.
If you say you got to fix something on your controller after you took all the good
No.
items,
No. Look down. Look down for a second. Go all the way down.
Okay.
Kind of looks like you.
Yeah, I can see it.
All right.
I can see that.
But you didn't see. So when I tagged you in the tweet where the Jets fired their GM,
their general manager, I did reply. By the way,
I know, but you said, "Come on, bro." But I was like, when I was doom scrolling, aka scrolling really fast, it wasn't a meme. I thought it was you for a second. You don't see any resemblance.
He's like 60 years old and like 270 pounds.
That's an executive item, but I'll allow you to take it.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right. I'm just saying, if you had an older brother who played rugby, that's probably him.
I don't think he plays rugby, man.
I know, but this is in a different world.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
You'd have to be like a lot older. Like, can somebody Google how old the dude that just got fired by the Jets is? He's older than Aaron Rodgers. Aaron Rodgers is like 106. So like, he's 48. Damn, I got a lot to look forward to.
Do you think if you were
you know you married this, right? Like, this is that's a problem.
Do you think if you had an older sibling, you would be the same way that you are now?
I think probably not, but I think there's no way that I could know how it could possibly affect me. I don't know how I could possibly be the same, because my life would be different.
Would it though?
Hey, wait 1 second. I mean, we smoke them if you got them. All right, maybe a little risky.
All right.
Don't leave.
Ooh, you can take that. You can take that.
Well, if there's a red heart, I will. Otherwise, I think we probably should. Well,
heads up.
It's my bad. My bad,
That's
boss.
all right. It's all right.
Look, well, we got bombs.
Yeah, bomb if we got them.
Yeah. Irrelevant. Second secret rooms. It's on lock. It's guaranteed.
Okay. I trust you. That's all you, brother.
I'm gonna keep that alive. There's no doubt about it. I don't know. Oh, actually, I know exactly where the second secret room is gonna be.
Go ahead.
It's going to be. It's going to be right here. Right? Oh, it can't be there. It's going to be 2 bombs left. No sweat, man. And we got bombs or key. It's going to be right here.
My man.
What? It's going to be... Just peek out our heads. It's going to be right here. Give me a second, Dan.
Okay.
Oh, hang on. What is that? I don't think you should be posting that. Hey,
okay, this one's better.
You may want to consider re-rolling this caffeine pill or whatever it's called. You may want to consider buying a battery and re-rolling that. Yeah, I think that's whatever that is for sure. All right, that's...
All right.
It's insulting, man. It's insulting that they would do this to us.
Hold on. Hear me out. I got this one. I got this one.
Wait. Just wait. Excuse me. Thank you. You're okay. It's all you.
Okay. Eddie said there's a hidden emote wheel as well. How do you, Eddie? Can you just tell me?
Oh, no. I saw that. You have to delete system 32.
Come on. I got this one. I got this one.
Okay.
No, I don't got this one.
Oh, you know what? Have you ever considered perhaps right in this room somewhere? Boss?
Yeah.
That's why you're the CEO, man.
That's right, buddy. Hey, 10 cent an hour raise for you. Too real. All right. Well, now we go to the Eddie room.
Mayhaps.
Wait a second. Hold on. Come a little bit closer to me. Hold on. Just get a little bit closer. That's a little too close.
Oh. Here, whoa.
Yeah.
Can you open that?
You got me to open that, huh?
Yeah. I don't want to lose my bone heart.
All right. I like it.
This Eddie room could be pretty big, man. But it's got to be you, man. You gotta spend your health on it because I'll probably lose my bone heart, but it's worth it.
It's not an Eddie room if we're not being Eddie.
Watch out for this jabroni. Okay. Just you know how many times you stepped on it?
No, that's your job.
Hey, check it out, man.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, just one step at a time. Okay, one step at a time.
Oh no! This, my friend. This is the executive suite. This is for those of us that.
Okay, but boss, hear me out.
Yes.
We fight the angel first. That way, I'll get a D6 charge, and we can re-roll the first key piece to become another angel deal.
Hold on. I got an idea. Why don't we fight the angel so that you get another D6 charge, and we can re-roll the items?
Genius.
Oh, thanks. All right.
I couldn't have thought of it myself.
Hey, I'm glad you're part of the corporation. Here we go.
And you are so good at the game, and I'm so bad that you need to make sure you put a lot of damage on the boss. Because I'm just like a little peon. Like I barely do any damage at all.
Okay.
So he shoots on the cardinal directions. So when he is ready to fire, you stand on a diagonal.
Okay.
Look at that.
Hey, so he shoots in cardinal
Ask Leonard.
directions.
Yeah.
When he shoots, you want to stand in between the cardinal directions.
You know, wait, he actually shoots on the diagonal sometimes too.
Yeah, and sometimes he shoots on a diagonal. But if you look at the flashing, he shows you where he's going to shoot.
Oh, does he?
Yeah, that's why I'm the CEO.
That's why you're the CEO, man. That's why you're the CEO.
Diagonal. Up. Up. I'm gonna need some more performance out of you. I'm gonna need some overtime. There we go.
All right, so this is just what I've read online.
Okay.
In my research, cracked crown is really good, but it only works if you're on full HP. So
that wouldn't be a good item for you based on your historical performance.
Exactly.
Okay. So
I kind of feel like this is a full. I forget what the item on the left does. Maybe it's like guaranteed angel deals. Is that what it is?
Yeah. So I'm gonna the item on the left. You wouldn't know this at your level. It's guaranteed angel deals.
That's all you, boss. That's an executive level item right there.
But I didn't tell you to reroll it.
You were gonna pick up the key piece, huh?
Yeah. Is that is that insubordination? I sense in your tone.
Well, guess so. You pick it up. Pick it up.
No. That's not how you pick it up.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll pick it up. But here's the thing. Guess what?
What?
We got another key piece coming right away.
Hey, you want to know the cool thing? We got another key piece coming up right away. All right. All right. I like that little prism. It's kind of cute, huh?
What's going on?
All right, hit him with that prism.
We could just leave.
No, we're key piecing.
Key piece with the Eucharist is a very... Well, you know what? It's an avant-garde strategy, and that's why I like it. I guess it's the only way we can fight Magus Satan, so... Oops.
So when he flashes, he shows you where he's shooting. All right, you can go ahead and pick. That's a U item. That counts as one of yours. All right.
All right, but you gotta let me get the other key piece then, boss. That's where we stop. Unless...
You know who gets the last one, right?
We might as well. Like, let's just keep the key piece right here. Why not? Then we basically already beaten the game. So
I know I've asked you this 100 times, but I figure maybe it changed now that you've had kids. If you were not streaming,
yeah,
would you be in software development, or what would you be doing? Do you think?
I probably would be. Yeah. I don't know. It depends. Like, there's a lot of it changes so much of my adult life that it's kind of impossible to predict it with any kind of confidence, I think. But that would be probably the most likely outcome if I had to guess.
Do you think if tomorrow Twitch, YouTube evaporated, how long would it take you to get proficient in software engineering?
I don't know if that's what I would do now.
What would you do now? Go back to teaching?
I have no idea, honestly.
What would you do now?
I don't know.
Well, that's we're here to explore in this venue of Co-op Isaac.
I don't know.
Well, give me one thing that tickles your fancy, you know?
I don't know.
Chad, he doesn't want to say he would retire. All right, we would be done.
Well,
all right,
no, just
I'll speak for you. You'd be done.
You gotta do something. I'm only 35 years old. But you gotta. Wait, hang on. There's something going on in here. No, I don't know. I mean, you basically it's kind of. I don't think it's a rude question, but it's an unfair question. You're asking someone who's only done one thing for their whole life. Hey, if the thing didn't exist, what would you do? I don't know. I have absolutely no idea, man. I got no experience in anything else.
Okay, well, was it fair if you were a video store rental clerk? That job evaporated. But they had to figure it out.
But I also feel like if you walked into a video store and were like, hey, what are you going to do now that Netflix is here? They'd be like, get out of my store, man. Like, let me enjoy the time I have left, at least.
All right. Fair enough.
They'd be like, you're on private property, man.
Let's keep
I don't
cooking.
know, what would you do? Go into marketing?
I think I'd probably go back to teaching.
I don't think I could do it, man. I've got too much built up history of like yelling at chat.
But I think that would make you a better teacher. Because you're like, hey, little Timmy threw a spitball at you. You've dealt with the likes of Faint Bunny. Little Timmy's nothing.
I don't know. It seems it's a very like thankless job.
Well, you need a lot of thanks. Never mind. Just do that.
Like,
you ask for more +2s than the average accountant.
I just asked for what is owed to me. But either way, like either thanks or money would be like both would be nice.
Yes.
But like I feel like with teaching you get like neither.
You get some thanks like 10 years later. Right?
Yeah, but it's always like, isn't there like a little subtext to the thanks that's like, hey, oh, Mr. Giesling, thanks for setting me on the right course in history class. Thanks to that, I didn't have to become a teacher like you. I'm doing something else.
When I was like teaching and I didn't fully guaranteed double deal. You can take that. You need that. Oops, sorry.
You took it,
I know. I thought that was you. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. You can take that one.
Oh, thank you. It's a good item.
That's flight, right?
Yeah.
You know what? You haven't gotten a lot of praise lately. You can take that one.
Thank you so much. I don't think we get a key piece out of this guy anymore, so there's no reason to fight.
Can we re-roll it for an item? Let's find out.
Yeah, I like that. CEO stays hungry.
Stays hungry.
Still wants to learn.
I am. Hold on. There you go. I'm gonna drop a bomb here.
Beautiful bomb.
Ooh. Eddie, fix it?
There's no way we could have known.
Yeah. All right. We ready? We got some more stuff, some tires to kick.
Come on, you gotta go to the item room.
All right.
Oh man, look at this mobility, dude. Oh, don't mind if I do. Hey, can you drop your temperance card or like use your temperance card?
Sure.
Check it. This is like an OG kind of setup right here.
Oh. Biznap Cobalt fans rise up.
I'm not scared. I'll play it, man. You got to be kidding me, dude.
Want me to play a couple? I got a couple for you.
Yeah, it's due. It's due. All right. No. That's okay. You know what? I forgot you had old bandage. It shows me. That's why you're the boss, man.
Wow. Well, we got a lucky out of it.
No more.
All right.
It's due though. It's so due. There's no room there. I don't know what I was thinking.
All right, let's get this toast.
I will say that like I used to cope. You don't want that, boss. I'm going to tell you that straight up.
Okay.
Because I minored in not taking Gemini at University of Phoenix Online. Now that's something you might be a little bit more interested in.
How's your D?
I have a personal question. It's really bad, so you should take it. Because the spiders do damage scaling based on your damage.
Okay, fair enough.
So I used to cope and say like, you know, well, after doing this for a long time, I could pitch myself. Like I ran my own business and, you know, I could work in marketing or maybe I could be PR for games or something. Now, after knowing what I know about the streaming community, I would never hire another streamer for a real job ever.
Why?
The best one.
Why?
Don't read emails. That's a big one. bad communicators, flaky, unreliable, way too used to being their own boss, don't do well with disagreement. Everybody's different, but like there's some overarching truths I think in that.
Yeah, I think I'd have a hard time too hiring a streamer.
It depends on like the role.
I mean, so
we needed like a court jester or something, like if it was like a medieval type situation.
No, but what role could a streamer fill in a modern day corporation, in your opinion, that could maybe at least not get fired at?
CEO.
Come on.
That's about it. I'm not joking. I think that's about it.
You don't think there's anything a streamer could do?
Well, I think the CEO is the easiest one because you need the whole board to fire you. Otherwise, you're top of the totem pole.
How did I get hit there?
It was shocking. I didn't want to call attention to it necessarily. But
take one of those. Call me in the morning.
Sure, yeah. Just make it hit one less mushroom for no reason, I guess.
Oh, that's a good one.
No, he's not wrong. I should have given it to you, knowing that it was good.
I think we're good. We just need some hearts, man. Other than that, we'll be good to go. I'm having a hard time a little bit delineating which one is my guy. Or do you ever look at my guy and think it's your guy? Or no?
I don't.
Okay.
But I can't tell you what the trick is.
Sounds like a me problem.
I guess, like, I don't mean this to be condescending, but like if you're pressing buttons and one of the dudes is moving corresponding to the way those buttons are being pressed, that's likely you. Was it condescending? I really didn't want it to be.
Chad, is this how he always is?
Oh, man.
All right.
I don't know what. Oh, at that time I got a little tripped up. What do you think about this one, boss?
That's a reroll for me, brother.
100%. That's a reroll. Oh!
That's you can have that.
Oh, thank you. I think it comes with a speed upgrade too. So
hold on a second. Eddie says go into options and make other players transparent.
Oh.
Player colors? All right. There's a reason. All right. Eddie.
If I was invisible. You know that one?
Yeah.
Clay Aiken, baby.
No, it's Tracy Chapman.
That's Clay Aiken, man. The man, the myth, the legend. Is 100. I'm now offended that you think that's Tracy Chapman.
I mean, it's one of her 2 good songs.
She has 2 good songs, but those aren't it. She's got, oh, give me one reason to stay here.
Yeah, it's the same person.
Turn right back around.
What's her other one?
Fast Car.
How does that song go?
I don't know, but everybody stands it, so I'm not going to say anything bad about it.
The old Northern Line I knew would stand up and put a bad song in its place.
The new Northern Lion respects women, and you're just going to have to get used to that. I'm turning over a new leaf, brother.
We need some hearts bad. All right, get us out of here.
That's pretty clutch. That's pretty clutch. I'll give it to you straight. We're not losing this run. We got too much power.
Okay.
It's not going to happen.
No, we can't.
I do need you to stay alive, though, because you have all the damage upgrades.
That's not exactly.
I'm basically holding like a bunch of passive items that help both of us. Which is fine. It's worked so far.
Well, just come out and say how you're feeling then.
I feel like this is exactly the way that it should go. It's way better than last time, to be honest.
If my tears hit your prism, do they prism?
They do. They do prism.
Whoa! All right, Eddie. We should be staying together then. All right, I'm in trouble.
He is in trouble. Well, I don't remember what the questionable sun card does.
Hurts you for sure.
Okay.
Man, I gotta stay with you here. Uh-oh.
You're okay on this one for sure. Stopwatch means we don't get hit unless we want to get hit. On this room at least. Okay. Secret room could heal you. Still could.
Still could. I'll let you do the bombing.
No, can't.
Still could. Ooh.
Money though. Ooh, but that backflip though. Some health. I could use a bomb to. Right, hang on. Let me do some body blocking for you. Sorry, we got so much money for revives. Like it's a joke.
Okay. I'm trusting.
But I think just real quick, I'm just gonna check out what's going on in here. That's not very good. That's pretty solid though. I think I'm gonna make an executive decision because the boss is out of town, and I'll pick that one up for myself. Ooh.
That's one of my favorite items. You know that, right?
Well, you had PTO.
Okay, fair enough. All right, let's do this.
Take that one. All right, we start. Okay, it's a me thing. It's not a you thing. If there's no enemies, you don't have to shoot because you might see you're gonna like shoot this bomb out of the way, and it's for you to get a health up here. So. Sorry, I'll keep my comments to myself.
Thank you. Oh, nice. We're starting to get the hearts we need.
Look at that. Business is when hard work meets opportunity, man, or whatever they say on all the podcasts.
Do you think there'll ever be a Canadian NFL franchise?
I would be more surprised than not surprised if it happened in my lifetime. But I think that, like, I want to say something, and I don't mean this to sound anti-American or rude. I think you're in a different position because you live in Michigan. But I think the average American just assumes that Canada is, like, really far away, even though it's literally, like, the closest country. I say that because anytime we were in Hawaii, if someone would be like, I'm from New York, everyone would be like, yeah, whatever. New York, that's America. If we were like, we're from British Columbia, people were like, what?
Yeah, but what?
A foreign land, man? How did you get here? On like a spaceship? And I'm like, the dude from New York took a flight that was like, I don't even know, like triple the length as the one that we took.
Yeah, but do you say British Columbia as smug as you just did to me as to random strangers?
I also feel, and I don't know why, the Americans feel condescended to all the time. They feel talked down to. And well, I don't know what it is about that, but...
You're not from British Columbia, you're from Canada. British Columbia
you're not
makes
from
you...
Michigan, you're from the United States.
Yeah, but people know what Michigan is, they don't know what British Columbia is.
See, that's condescending.
It's not, though. It's true. If you were to ask a lot of people, have they ever heard of British Columbia? The answer is no.
If you were to ask a lot of Canadians, they would be like, yes.
Yeah, but... Canadians.
Yes.
Like outside of maple syrup and hockey, what are we looking at here, brother?
See, this is why everybody's preying on your downfall. That's
What
all I'm gonna say.
do you mean? Tell me. I want educate me. Educate me. Please educate me.
I'm from British Columbia. What do you want me to say, man?
What do you do?
What do you mean? What do I do?
Reroll. What have you done?
I'm gonna come in here and reroll because it's a better optics, man. That's good. That's a very good item.
You take it.
You take it. You take it. I got a spirit heart already. You take it. You take it.
Thank you.
But you should reroll that, I think.
I love Canada.
You should take. My speed is really good.
But you got to help me. Like I'm coming to you with open arms.
So I know all 50 states, which is more than most Americans can say.
Yes.
But you guys don't have to know any provinces at all?
Buddy.
It's entitlement, man.
We learn about advancements in society. Okay?
Right.
So
you learn parts of American history. I know.
So I'm just asking. So because I didn't have Canadian history, nor I don't believe a Canadian history exists in the United States.
I wouldn't say that personally, but you go ahead.
Okay, because it doesn't. So just that I am admitting to not knowing anything about Canada. So please tell me what Canada's
here's
done.
What I'll say in your defense.
Yes.
It's easier for citizens of other countries to learn more about the U.S. because the United States have achieved a cultural victory over basically the entire world. So you ambiently pick up a lot of knowledge.
So
about the United States.
I'm getting a whole lot of nothing. I asked one question.
Well,
What is Canada?
I'm defending you.
But defend me with things that Canada has done. Maple syrup hockey.
We isolated insulin used in the treatment of diabetes.
Okay.
You want this item?
No, you take it. Okay. What else we got? So if we're playing Civilization right now, you're getting steamrolled right now. So you have insulin, hockey, and syrup. Okay.
Sure. Yeah. I mean, listen. I think you're dragging me into what I would call a false dilemma.
No, I'm asking to be educated.
You haven't let me set the stage.
Educate me.
The idea is that has Canada contributed as much to the global consciousness as the United States? No. Younger country, way less people, much less prominent on the global stage for sure. So I'm not going to get dragged into like a whataboutism. I'm just going to say I know 100 times, maybe 1,000 times more about your country than you know about mine. So to have that ignorance,
because there's 1,000 times more to know about it. There's 1,000 times more to know about it.
To be proud of that ignorance is a character flaw.
It's not
that
ignorance
runs throughout the fabric of your nation.
Okay, let me.
It's a great country, but you could stand to expand your worldview.
Okay, let me explain this to you in a world you would know. Okay, you're saying if items are cultural significance, you're asking me to name every item in Spelunky. Right? And I'm asking you to name every item in Isaac. One you can do, one you cannot. One is infinite. The other is, you got a handful of items in Spelunky. I'm asking you, I know Plasma Gun, I know Jetpack, I know Vlad's Cape. Tell me the other 7 that are out there, because I don't know them.
Right. But I'm really just asking you, in the however many years you've been on the planet, to know that Ontario, Quebec, and British Columbia are provinces. I'm not even asking for the provinces that don't matter, like New Brunswick. I'm talking about
I can name them all. I can name them all.
Name all the provinces?
Yes, I can.
Oh, okay. Well, I believe you.
But naming province is different than saying what has that province created and or done.
Well, I'm more just asking on a bus trip. I would expect that people would know where British Columbia is. Because they're all adults who have college educations and jobs and stuff like that.
I don't necessarily disagree, but what have inside of British Columbia, what has been done?
Brother, I don't know what the Arkansas has done. I know where it is.
Buddy, they made Bill Clinton. Oh, they're right bang right there. I don't have to think. And I don't know.
That's from there. That's not something
but they
that
made them.
They've done.
They made them.
I don't understand why that matters, man.
So, okay, I'm going to say British Columbia. What's the first thing comes to mind?
The ocean.
All right. So you're not gonna. I'm asking for education.
Not quite on the level of Bill Clinton,
this is why, I'm saying, feed me. I'm starving for Canadian history, and you're saying, well, there's not much Canadian history to feed you. But I can tell then you the name.
I did not say that. You don't want to get into Canadian history.
I do.
It's very similar to American history.
Okay, well, what about the positive stuff?
There is some. Are you familiar with the Avro Arrow?
I'm not. So educate me.
The Avro Arrow was a supersonic jet developed before the Concorde by the Canadian aviation company Avro. Not Levine. That's a different lady. She's also from Canada. She's from Greater Napanee.
Is it kind of like beta versus VHS? The VHS ended up winning.
Yeah, but like I can't remember why, but like the Abro Aero just got canceled, probably because they were like, this flight stuff's not gonna take off anyway.
Okay, so we've thank you Ryan for educating me. We're now to the Abro Aero.
James Naismith, a Canadian, invented the game of basketball
with a peach basket from the state of Georgia, but that's okay.
Alexander Graham Bell invented the telephone in Canada.
American.
He's Scottish, I believe, but we can share it.
Okay. What else?
I'm just picking up items, I guess. I lost the CEO portion of this.
It's okay.
You should get Bookworm. You should pick up 3 and get Bookworm 2.
Okay. What else are we looking at here?
Well, I'm not gonna go through the list.
Because there's nothing to go through. That's okay. It's okay. You could just say, you know what, Dan, I'll hold this out because there's nothing to teach you.
No, you know what it is? It's like I'm trying to save you from the American idea that every country has to like get into a dick measuring contest with the United States.
It's not though.
Man.
But if someone's saying to you, "Hey, I'm at your new country,"
I would think to be like, "Yeah, I don't know anything about your country.
I don't know
like,
anything.
There's nothing worth knowing."
I just took a vacation. Oh, I'm gonna take a tour. I'm gonna go through the pineapple factory. I'm gonna hike. I'm gonna do this. I'm asking you to be my tour of Canada.
Yeah. I didn't come into the stream like prepared to do it, honestly.
But yet you're prepared to talk about, you know, what Jerry Seinfeld's shirt was on the Soup episode.
Yeah.
But you don't know.
It's kind of like a dead end for banter.
But you don't know that any Canadian history that you can share.
I know lots of Canadian history. I just don't know, like, you know, you want to know about General Wolfe and Louis Montcalm and the Battle of the Plains of Abraham. Like, it's not really conducive to the platform. This isn't a Ken Burns documentary.
Okay. So let's talk about like movies, television.
Yeah.
That's Canadian.
Jim Carrey's Canadian.
All right.
Mike Myers.
I just want to go the final record, then we'll bury it.
Yeah.
I love Canada. Yeah. I am one of the Americans that I love Canada.
Yeah.
People are very nice there. I do. Every time I've been to Canada.
I'm not disagreeing.
Okay.
What's not to like? You come in with your fat American dollars that are worth 40% extra, and everybody says, "Yes, sir, Mr. Giesling." Whoa, you were on Big Brother? What was who's the host of Canadian Big Brother?
Oh, it got canceled, but Arissa Cox.
Yo, what was Arissa Cox like? And then you got to be like, actually, I was on the real Big Brother. Oh, the Dutch one that came first? No, the American one that came fifth, but is the most popular because they watch the most TV.
Ever tell you about the time I got stopped at the Canadian border?
I don't think so.
So I was doing, and this, I mean, I'm just telling you, this is my final dunk. This just goes to show you your lack of punch. They brought me to Canada to help host the national morning show. Like, imagine having that much.
I'm familiar with Canada AM.
Imagine having that much lack of talent to bring in me from America to do it. Anyways, so I'm running late. I'm at the border, and the guy pulls me over. I'm not gonna lie. This was a long time ago. It's a different era, Dan. I'm like, come on, man, really? Like, he's like, well, what are you here for? I go, well, I'm hosting the national morning show, and he looked at me, and goes, you? He goes, get in the back. And the dude kept me 2 hours longer, but just because he thought I was memeing him. I'm like, and then I kind of played I play like, hey, there's an email from the morning show. I was like, I don't care. You don't have the right stuff. Get in there. And I was like, all right, well, I guess I'm gonna be late.
Well, I'm not taking his side, but I guess you're working, right? So you're probably supposed to have like a work visa.
Yeah, probably.
But I like basically support lying to the border guards like whenever possible. Because I don't consider them to have any real authority over me because I'm not smuggling drugs or people.
Wait, are you one of those people that I ran into in New World? Chat, what are they called?
Sovereign citizens?
Yeah.
No, I'm not a sovereign citizen. But when I go... I'm trying to think of the best way to say this in a way that's not incriminating. I'm not doing any crimes, so I personally don't feel like I have any moral imperative to answer the questions that they ask me with 100% honesty.
So, like, hypothetically
'Cause I don't
speaking,
consider them. I'm not saying they're not real people, but I don't consider their office to be real.
I have to reroll, huh?
That's a pretty good one.
Executive item on the left, item for you on the right. Oh, we should have timed it. We could have both got
Oh, I
it.
think it's okay. I mean, you got the one that's worth like 98% of the goods there.
You can have that one. And I want to get this on film because people in the comments be like, oh, he's so K-Kona. I'm joking, okay? It's if I don't think that way. I am. Oh, this guy. Well, I'm gonna go on your Discord. Waggle gets me like, oh, can you believe the go on this guy Dan just being
Listen,
typical?
I've had my own problems with Waggle Glass. Okay.
Brother, he talks trash about me in your Discord. Comes to my Discord, talks trash about you in my Discord. I'm like, brother, how about you just stop talking trash?
Playing both sides.
Yeah.
So there's two border incidents for me that like stick in my head at the U.S. border, and it would probably be exactly the same if I was American and this happened at the Canadian border. I don't think it's like a country by country thing. Once I went in to take my Unity certification test because the closest place to do it was in Washington State, and the dude was like grilling me about like, it sounds like you're trying to like take a job in America and like maybe you won't leave after you get the job even though you're not a citizen or like a permanent resident or whatever. And I basically, in more polite words, I sort of had to explain to him, like, buddy, don't flatter yourself. Like, we're doing all right up in Canada. Trust me, I'm not up here trying to take, like, a Unity programmer job in Redmond, Washington right now. This is more like personal development. But then the other time, this was our bad. We didn't realize, like, our daughter had a passport, but in order to use the Nexus lane, we didn't realize that, like, a literal infant also needed a Nexus. So we tried to go, because like dogs don't.
How about the tone when you said literal infant? I imagine that's the tone you get.
Like 11 months old. The reason I say it condescendingly is because they have to go through an interview. So I naively thought they're not going to interview like a little baby to make sure she's not like a terrorist or whatever. But obviously the American Department of Homeland Security thinks differently about Canadian babies. So whatever, that's you're coming into their country, you have to follow their rules. But the dude
You're darn right.
very, very, he thought it was a huge deal and was disappointed that I was just like, oh, I made a mistake. And he was like, it felt like he was trying to browbeat me. He's like, I don't think you're like apologetic about this at all. Like maybe I should just make you turn around and go home. And I was like, oh, I am sorry that I forgot it. But like, if you're going to make us go home, like, I mean, we live in a nice place. Like you're not sending us back to hell. Like, what is that your threat? Go back to your nice house with your family and eat some good food instead of coming up to Blaine, Washington. Get like cheap gas or something? Like what you there's nothing past the gate, man. You're not guarding like a dragon's treasure for us at least. So like, but anyway.
Take that. How did it shake out? Did he let you in?
Yeah, he let us in, but said next time bring the Nexus. And I said, thank you, sir. But in my head, I was like, that's right.
Take that.
A lot of bluster and no teeth, man.
You know, I'll let you have that one. Take that one.
I appreciate that.
That's a reroll, right?
Yeah. That's a reroll. You know what? Allow me to do the honor. That's a reroll too, so I'll do the honors. I don't even remember what that is.
You take it.
Divine protection.
Ooh.
Oh,
I think we're gonna win.
They did take my mother-in-law's Nexus though.
Really?
Yeah. Because she lied to the agent.
What? But how could you have lied in that scenario?
I don't want to get into the specifics of it.
Well,
for her.
Hypothetically speaking. All right, fair enough.
She wasn't smuggling anything. That's what I'm going to say. It wasn't like they asked her, do you have anything in the car? And she said no, and then she did. It wasn't that, which is probably the most likely lie. It's a funnier lie that I don't want to get into.
Okay, I respect it. I don't
for her
respect.
privacy.
I don't respect protecting random new friend circles, but I respect you protecting your mother-in-law.
And I've lit her up a couple of times on the stream in the past. So
you have? Does she watch?
I don't know. No. I don't know if I've ever told you this story.
No, you've never said anything bad about anyone in your family.
So this is like 2021, okay? Which is important context because like COVID was still like going on, maybe even accelerating, right?
Yeah.
So my father-in-law had like literally, I guess it's not brain surgery, like they didn't open up his scalp, but he had surgery on his brain.
Holy.
They like shoved like an arthroscopic device like into his leg and then ran it up his spinal cord to like remove like a blood clot from his brain. So this was like a month before that.
Can I ask you one quick question? Was that
Yeah.
What country did that surgery take place in?
That was Canada.
Okay. Just wondering. I didn't know if he had.
So
All right, go ahead.
he had the surgery, and he had afterwards he had like mild but concerning symptoms.
Okay.
Like dizziness, headache, stuff that like
Scary
if you
stuff.
hadn't had brain surgery, you'd probably be like whatever.
Yeah.
But if you had, you'd be like, I gotta go to the doctor. So he was like, I have to go to the ER. Well, wait, I'll skip to the good part. He had to go to the ER. Just peep this real quick. It's pretty important. You should re-roll that for sure. You might as well take it. You played a lot of Zelda.
I prefer Tears.
Don't you get both?
No.
I mean, I got Monstrous Lung. I can't take it. So it's either you take or we leave.
Then we leave.
Okay. And pick your poison, buddy.
So he's not feeling well.
Yeah, he went to the ER. His English is not good. So Kate said, let's do him a favor. You know, it's the weekend. Why don't you go, like he go, check in at the ER. You'll probably be waiting like a few hours because obviously like it's mid-COVID, like it's really, really busy. It's busy to begin with, but this is like the worst of the worst. After you've checked in, like we'll drive out like an hour or something like that, and we'll help you with the appointment so that there's no miscommunication with the doctor. No problem, right? So we get to the ER like an hour and a half after he checked in, and he's not there. And we go, Kate calls him and goes, where are you? And then he says, oh, I checked in. They told me to just wait wherever. So I went home and I'm waiting at home. And we're like, what are you talking about, man? Like, you gotta, they mean like just find a chair, not go to your house. Like, they're not gonna come call you or pick you up and be like, it's time for your appointment. So he drove back to the hospital and Kate sweet talked the nurse basically and was like, oh yeah, he was like in the bathroom or something when you called his name. So he missed his call. They let him go in. No problem. The appointment's going fine, but it's getting really late. You know, we've been there like 3 or 4 hours and we've got our daughter with us who's not even a year old. And then Kate goes, hey, maybe like mom can pick you up from the hospital because like we got to go home. Our kids got to go to bed. Like she's really young. She's still a baby. So we called Kate's mom to pick up her dad. And this is where it gets good in case you've fallen asleep. Her mom is like, I can't pick him up. I've got like a fever. I feel really weak. I can't taste anything. And then Kate was like, Mom, you have COVID. And she was like, what are you talking about? I don't have COVID. Then Kate was like, do you have a COVID test? So look, flash forward, she had COVID, which her husband didn't know about somehow, which boggles my mind to this day. So then we went in close proximity to him, who is living in a house with literally like a COVID patient. We have our infant with us, who is like 9 months old or whatever. And we checked him into the hospital. They're asking him like all the questions, right? And they're like, you know, do you have any connection to anybody who's been feeling ill? And we're like, no, what are we, stupid? Like, come on, get me in the hospital. It turns out he probably exposed like the whole emergency room to COVID. And I was losing my mind. I was like, we drove an hour to be here to help you out. It turns out that you've exposed us to COVID. This is like before the vaccines came out, but especially before the vaccines came out for like little kids. I was freaking.
Did you go off on him, or you just?
I didn't go off on him, but I went off in the car on him to my wife.
Why didn't you say something to him?
I mean, I don't want to be rude, but like, there's just no point.
What do you mean? How is that rude?
It just wouldn't. It wouldn't have gotten the right message across. Do you want to fight Mega Satan or do the whole floor?
Up to you, brother. I think we pass on Mega Stan.
Pass? We got the key pieces though, man.
All right, we could. I mean, I'm not in a heart situation right now.
Yeah, he's right there.
Someone in chat said, I'm hesitant to even read this because I don't know what it means. It says, is he simple or something? What does that mean?
He's not.
What does that mean?
I think you know what it means.
I don't. Otherwise, I wouldn't have read it.
I think you can infer from context clues.
Is that a word from the 50s or something?
Yeah.
Okay. Is it like of mice and men type question?
Yes.
Okay, all right. That may be the only place I might have heard it in my life, so. All right.
You never seen Tropic Thunder?
No.
Really?
I only watch good movies.
Tropic Thunder is probably one of the best comedies of the 2000s. You can't say it anymore. Well, you can because it's coming back, but.
Wait, can I watch it? Will I find it funny?
I would be surprised if you didn't, honestly. I can't think of a reason why you wouldn't like it.
Okay.
What's your favorite, like, because don't say Back to the Future. What's your favorite, like, comedy? Like a Dumb and Dumber type, Anchorman.
Yeah, I mean, like, if I need to laugh, I'm watching Dumb and Dumber, or probably in the same vein, but I like to protect its integrity and only watch it once every couple of years. The original Bad News Bears is really funny. Have you ever seen it with Walter Matthau?
No.
You've never seen it?
I was born in the late 1980s.
I know, but I mean, like, buddy, you won't believe it. Like the stuff
I was
they
hoping
say.
for like a movie that wasn't like 50 years old and about sports.
I'm telling you, the stuff they said in that movie, like you can't, like you can't, like you literally
a big
can't.
Fan of things you can't say anymore, you would definitely love Tropic Thunder.
Okay. But like I'm telling you, you of all people would appreciate Bad News Bears. You've never the original. Oh, I can't believe you've seen it.
I haven't seen the remake either.
You don't see the remake. See the original. It's got Walter Matthau on it. He talks about hamburgers.
I've heard the hamburgers line. I don't know, maybe 75 times.
What about? But you haven't heard we go $1 a game here.
I haven't heard that one. No.
Okay,
no.
You gotta watch it. This is not one of those like random movie recommendations that it's a fly by night. You gotta watch it.
I mean, it must be good. They remade it.
Yeah, it's good.
Bizarrely, they only remake good movies when it really seems like they should be remaking the bad ones because they screwed up those in the first place.
Speaking of good movies, Wild Robot's the best kids movie I've seen in 5 years.
You know, I've heard that a lot, actually.
It's really good.
You think it clears Trolls Band Together?
How do you dodge this? Is that new, Eddie?
I think you got to get out in front of it, but it's been a while.
All right.
Sorry,
I'll work them.
Thanks for the spiders. Look at that. They say egg can't game.
Keep pumping.
Keep it up, brother. We got him.
Hey, do you have any interest in joining us for Hardcore WoW Streamer Guild OnlyFans?
I'm out, but like, how long do you think it's permadeath, right? So when you die, you're done.
Yeah.
How long do you think that's gonna last for you?
I mean, you have to be kidding me. I'm going to level 60. There's no way. You think after everything I've been through, I'm not going to level 60?
I genuinely, I have no idea how easy or hard it is to die in WoW. I know it's impossible to die in Final Fantasy 14 because you just, like, there's a line that shows up on the ground and then you just don't stand in it and then you don't take damage.
Okay.
I gotta make an executive decision on that one.
No, I'm with you. So, do you want to get in on it or no? Well, what is this? Whoa! Oh, Eddie's been cooking. Let's see who the true Isaac player is.
Dude, his spacing is so good. He's
You're
rinsing me.
never living this one down, brother. This is me waxing you in Canadian history. That's what this is up there with. Wait, so do you want to get in on the WoW Guild or no?
Can somebody explain to me why he's immune to bullets? You know what, buddy? No more dodgeball.
Hang in here. Eddie needs that. We need to just play this next time.
Dude, he's crushing me, man.
Eddie's piggy.
Pucks in deep. It's all about getting pucks in deep. What a shot. I've never heard Dan so dialed, man.
What do you mean? If you lose, you have to watch Bad News Bears.
That's not gonna happen. I can put it on the docket for like in the next decade.
Okay.
But if I had time to be watching the Bad News Bears, I'd be watching a lot of stuff.
Are you watching Shrinking on Apple Plus?
Nah,
That's good.
I don't know. I'd probably make some time to watch like Anora, maybe, is my guess.
The heck's Anora?
It's going to be nominated for Best Picture, brother. Mikey Madison's star-making turn. The newest A24 movie.
I'll take my championship in $1 bills, brother. What the heck is this? Is that over?
Help. Help. Oh, the spikes!
Clip that! Clip it! 10,000 hours, my rear. Explore gluttonous greedy.
How do I get greedy, man? I let you have all the items.
Oh, that was fun. That was a nice little, I did not expect that little twist at the end from Eddie, did you?
No, me neither.
Oh. Ryan Gary, it was fun. I hope I'm not getting too much in trouble in your comments though on the whole.
Dude, it's just nice that like we finish a segment like this where I think people are gonna be madder at you than me. It usually doesn't happen that way. It usually happens the other way.
It's okay. I could take a few shots. It was fun, man, dude. Thanks for playing. What are you playing after this?
In 47 minutes, we're playing Jackbox.
Ooh.
I don't know what I'm gonna do in the period though.
All right. Well, it's fun, man. Thanks for playing.
Later. Thank you.
See you, man. You Watanabe. Thank you for the 20 gifted. Appreciate the support. That was a lot of fun. I will say this. I was not expecting that twist at the end. That was nice, man. Is Eddie in chat? Eddie cooked on that one. Eddie, you know that was an Eddie feature. Eddie. When did you just slide that in? Eddie, that's been in Eddie's spiral bound journal for a long time. You shouted out so loud. Yeah, it was like as surprise and delight. It's one of the reasons for the delay. That was fun, man. That was fun. I think it's almost all but confirmed. I think we're doing. I would 1000% do Unity, Isaac. I think we're doing. I think we may be doing. Well, show's not over. We may be doing Mario Party tomorrow. But we are gonna do something a little bit different now. Eddie, thanks for popping in, man. I appreciate it. Chat, we can joke around, right, about Canada, which is the irony for me, which is I actually really like Canada, but I also want to learn too. No, thanks for being here, man. We are gonna do something a little bit different now, though, chat, because I am gonna be streaming later tonight. Hardcore World of Warcraft in the Streamer Guild. No, there's no sponsor. We're streaming tonight. With Soda Poppins Guild. So before that, because I'm not gonna do that without at least, I mean, I was gonna go and fly in blind, but after talking to you about it, you're like, Dan, there's no way. There's no way.
You know, not everyone thinks of Cleopatra as that's how Julius Caesar.
Yo, Count Yumi, thanks for saying that. I appreciate that. I always have Chatterino up, and I saw Ryan. I think it's just being streamer pilled. Somehow I looked over at the wrong time and said I can't listen to this anymore, and I'm like, this piece. It was just some random in his chat, so I appreciate you saying that. So what we're gonna do is first and foremost install World of Warcraft Classic. Secondly, we're going to go through and do the Soda Poppin tutorial. ETA and binder redemption, I think that's just on me, Papa J. I would say probably tomorrow for sure. I think it's done. I just got to do it. Average NL chatter contributes, but no, I'm not going to say that. No, don't I? I have to do it on the Twitch end, don't I? Yeah, so there's like a... Why is it waiting to install, chat? Max Vindaloo. Is this... Is it... They have no way. They don't have install line queues. No way. BattleNet update first or other games have priority. What does that mean? Wait, I've had a friend who's been offline for 11 years. Where do you see that? That's DJ Wheat. Click cog to give priority. Oh. Update BattleNet first? Why wouldn't that just automatically do it? It's a bad launcher, really? Yeah, I'm just turning it off and on again. Black Friday me? How do you update? Is this update? So here's my thing is that, so all right, so this is updating. Reclaim. So how are people changing settings right now? Do I have enough disk space? Okay, so it's ready to go. Why do you say 4 more followers? Oh, for PB. Do I need to have a subscription, right? Hold on. So we're gonna sign in for $15 a month for a 20-year-old game? Are you kidding? Didn't it used to be $9.99? Bro, how much revenue do they generate from World of Warcraft? For the first 5 to 8 years, it was insanely profitable. They have $1,000 mount? Yeah, right. They sold a mount for $1,000?
Dan, did you have to place a giant ruby inside a sarcophagus's head just to recover this ancient account?
I hope it's my old account. I don't think it is. Would my old account have my old guy on it? I think I activated the wrong one. Okay. So can I do these settings now? So I have no clue. Let me ask you this. What is launching today? World of Warcraft Classic? What comes out at 5 o'clock? New servers. That's it? So you can just play the normal game right now? Okay. Let me just spam launch the game. No, we're gonna do all that stuff right now. Chad, ironically enough, I wasn't until this morning. I'm actually pretty fired up for this. I think this will be fun just because of Suffer Core. And how many instances are running? Why are there so many instances running?
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
SCR0 Tuned 169 gifted a tier 1 sub to Firefighter End Gaming.
Okay. So so when this goes live, what are we looking for? Seasonal? Doom Skull. It'll just pop up there. Okay. So we can, all right, so we're going to go through the tutorial right now. Type heart. So, because I don't want to squeaks it. You go in here and you type something in.
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
DocMod used tipped $3. Did you already pay for game time? I could have given you free game time, dang.
I did. Thank you. I appreciate you thinking of it. You have to pick the hardcore option in the launcher. Are we hardcore right now? Why is there so much music going right now? There's 2 instances running. We are not on hard. It says hardcore right there. It says hardcore right above my head. So we're not practicing. We're just going to go through the tutorial here. So I need to find the tutorial link. So I'm gonna guess it's on his Twitch VODs. No, he did this yesterday. This was one of the whole reasons why, like, he did a really well thought out tutorial. But then you're gonna see who I BM'd.
Level ones.
Did he clip it? Please tell me he clipped it. So I'm gonna have to skim his VOD. Ladies and gentlemen, new PB set. You kidding me? Never been done before, but today, why not you? Why not now? Type your I was here's in chat. Should be open, hopefully. Yeah, chat, new PB. That's hard to do, chat. It's taken us 2 weeks to do it. I kind of want to see you this video. Look what what is that? You just hum into that thing? All right, we're gonna close it in 10, 9, 8, 6, 3, 2, 1. Deserve, chat. Thank you. We hit new PBicity. Why not us? Why not now? Now. What we are going to do. I know what happened yesterday. So, Soda Poppin did a tutorial yesterday teaching noobs how to play. 3 hours 56. Calico, thank you so much.
You're not overwhelmed or confused, okay? Because a lot of people have shown that that is the case, and we'd like to avoid that. Okay. So, starting off, I'm going to screen share this PowerPoint, and every now and then I'm going to...
Hold on a second. Let me get the banana slices. They're still going. So banana slice still going? Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be a part of the Streamer Guild Hardcore WoW Attempt Race to Level 60 without dying once, led by this individual, Soda Popping, known for his WoW escapades. I have not played World of Warcraft. Let me change the title here. Genuine question. Why do you give Ryan Gary such a hard time about Canada? What do you give your good buddies a hard time about? Their haircut? I can't do that with him. Insert next funny thing about him. All right. We're going to say learning hardcore WoW in 30 minutes or less. Okay. What's BM? Yeah, you can't just throw BM around. Ladies and gentlemen, I am going to be joining the Streamer Guild OnlyFangs, the race to hardcore WoW level 60 without dying once. If we die, it's over. We're being led into the fray by none other than a tutorial from Soda Popping. And so let's jump right into it and let's see what we can learn here.
Tab into World of Warcraft, just to show you guys
exactly
what I'm talking about. So we're going to show you add-ons.
This is really well. I watched the first 2 minutes. Really well done. We're gonna take this advice very serious.
What they do.
He's got so much WoW paraphernalia in his room. I believe him.
How to enable them, etc. So starting off, you're going to make your character. You're going to log in, and this is the troll starting zone. It doesn't matter where you start. It's all the same.
Okay.
With the settings that you're going to fuck with. Step 1, we're going to look at different Blizzard settings. So let me go here, and let me reset everything to default.
Okay.
All settings. If you want, I recommend you log into WoW right now, and you just follow along.
Okay. Log into WoW right now. Follow along. We're in. Okay. We're in.
Because these settings you're going to change. Can you guys see the game, by the way, or no?
No, I was about to say we can't see the game.
God.
Yes.
No, I can only see PowerPoint.
The game on your stream.
How about you just open up the browser and watch it on the browser like me?
I'm just gonna share my whole screen here. Do you see it now?
Yeah.
Yes. You see this? Okay. Do you see the PowerPoint now?
Yeah. It's in 140p, but it's there.
Yes.
All right, perfect. So you're gonna log in, and
let's log in.
remember, this game is from 2004. It is garbage.
All right, I look. The professor likes to use profanity. Just a heads up. I imagine it's happened twice in the first 60 seconds. You're not prepared for that. Just want to give you a heads up. Here we go.
And not a lot has been. This is the 2004 version of the game with some adjustments here and there, but the actual settings in game are terrible.
I will say this. I'm gonna watch Rest tutorial. The clips and stuff I've seen him is very like jovial, joking around. Like I feel like this is pretty serious. I feel like I'm in class right now. I should get out my pen and paper.
And a lot of the settings I'm gonna give you here are not recommendations. There's no player in this game that doesn't use these settings and change them when they first log in.
Okay.
Okay. So setting number 1, let's go through this list. Sticky targeting. This is stupid. You can use it, but you shouldn't.
Okay.
You turn this off. What this
Number 1, sticky. I don't even care the reason why. We're just gonna turn it off. I trust him. Sticky targeting. Off. Step 1.
this does is, let's say I target this guy here, Bod. If I click over here, I'm stuck targeting him. That shouldn't be how it is. The only way to untarget is hitting escape.
Okay.
Options, sticky targeting. Turn that off. Next thing, target of target. This should be on. What this does is when you target someone, I can see that Tizinu is now targeting himself.
Oh.
That's what this little name right here is.
All right, let's do it. That's pretty good setting. So we went over here, typed in target, show target of target. Boom, got it. Good teacher.
Should always be on.
Good,
no
great teacher.
Ever not.
I'm with you.
Next thing, instant quest text. If I talk to this guy, look at this.
Oh, it's slow.
Miserable.
Yeah.
It's miserable.
Can we keep it down in the classroom, please?
Type in quest, instant quest text.
Okay. Let's keep it down. Let's make sure we keep it down in class. All right. So go here, type in quest, instant quest text, bingo, got it. Great teacher. Let's keep cooking.
Talk to him. Look at that. Accept.
Love it.
Simple. No reason
I'm
to
with
not
you.
have that
I'm
on.
with you, teach.
If you want to read the lore, like that's fine, but you still should have instant quest text. Action bars.
Action
No
bars.
one in this game that has achieved it only plays with one action bar.
Okay.
Okay? This is not enough. You will turn this on instantly. Options. You can type in action bar.
Okay.
Action bar 2, enabled, 3, 4, and 5.
Wow. 5 action bars? Are you kidding?
Finally, World of Warcraft.
Psycho, thanks for the 1 year. I appreciate it. All right. Action bars 2, 3, 4, and 5. I played World of Warcraft back in the day. I didn't even know that was a thing. Holy action bars. Okay, we're learning.
All of them enabled if you want. Look at all these extra bars now.
Wow.
You need to have these.
Okay.
Stupid to not have it. I don't know anyone that doesn't. Let's see. Next thing. Camera. Am I going too quick for you guys?
No, we're good. We're good. Keep going,
Because you can
teach.
always
We're
go
good.
back to the VOD.
No, we're good. Yeah, we're good.
Does
No,
anyone
you're
like-
good.
Okay.
We're good.
Job. Oh, yeah, the instant text one. Where was that again? Right quickly.
What? What? When you just say go back to the VOD, anyone can figure it out. You're asking him a question in front of everyone. What do you mean?
Type in instant text and then search.
Just type in instant
What?
quest text. No reason
Keep
to
it down.
where was I?
We're trying to learn. You
You're
knocked the
at your
teacher
camera.
off.
So let's go camera here.
Jeez.
So you should have your camera at max distance.
Okay.
Even if you want to play zoomed in like this, that's fine. No problem. But you should be able to zoom out all the way.
Okay.
So there's no reason to not have your camera enabled at max distance.
Okay, camera max distance. I got you. So we'll go in here. Options, cam, max distance. Got him. We're cooking.
It's available. The next issue, and this is the biggest thing. The amount of people that I've seen die during practice because they don't strafe. This is strafing, okay? Where you can attack while running away at max speed. A lot of you guys are like, oh, I'm attacking. Let me run away.
You don't have to explain strafing to me. If these are the type, if I'm playing with people who don't know what strafing is, yeah, we're going to 60 easy first day.
They turn around, run this way, not attacking, and then turn back around. Insanity.
It is. I'm with you, teach.
I'm getting ahead of myself here. Smart camera, the way this works, this is what it's defaulted on. Here's my camera, and now I start running, the camera forces the camera. It forces that.
Okay,
you don't want that.
We don't want force cam.
So you turn this on never adjust.
I'm with you, man. Making sense. Making sense. Never. Continue to cook, teach.
So that way, if I'm running this way and I turn my camera and I run,
it's cinematic.
It doesn't fucking auto go. I have control. If I want to recenter it, just hold right click and walk forward.
Okay.
Easy. Okay. No reason to not do those settings.
My man, let's keep cooking.
All NPC names.
How does he? Real quick, how the heck does he know all this stuff? Like, what the heck, man? He's flying blind on this.
See NPC names here. Just turn on all NPCs. So let's go back to what it was on. What was it? Quest MP? What was it on again? By default.
Mine's hostile and interactive.
Oh, I don't think he asked you.
Style default.
Hostile, sure. So you're looking around like none of these guys have names. Not a big deal unless you click them. Let me zoom.
Okay, so NPC names, turn those on. Hostile and interactive, bingo, on. Okay, keep cooking.
Back in. And let's go options. All NPCs. If you want this on, I think you should. It just shows these green names so you know where all the vendors are. You see them.
That's a nice little
Just turn that on.
Nice to have if you want it. Sure, we'll take it.
Next thing.
Very convenient.
I am baffled. The thing is, this wasn't even in the game before, but Blizzard did add it recently to Classic. Showing enemy cast bar. Baffling that this is not on by default. If someone's casting a spell, an enemy are killing, you need this on to see that they're casting and see what they're casting.
Okay.
They added it to the game, but it's not on by default.
Okay, we're cooking.
Let's see here. Next, power bars. This is just, let me invite some random person to the group here. Hold on. Maybe they accept. This guy, Helix.
Power on.
Surely he joins.
Surely. Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't you join
Okay, he
Teach?
declined. Fuck.
Invite startup popping.
Are you on the right server? I'm
Can-
on a random
can the-
server to avoid
can the-
a bunch
can
of
the
random people.
students please be quiet?
It's fine. One of these guys will accept it. All right, I'm just going to explain to you what it is. When you're in a party with someone or a raid, and you don't have these power bars on, you're
Okay.
only going to see their health.
Okay. I want
By
to see their
having
power.
bars on, you can now see their mana. That's it.
Okay.
So you want to see your teammates' mana, etc. Turn on power bars. That's all that does. The next thing, class colors. When you're in a group with people, they're all just going to be like this default green, everybody. By turning on class colors, it'll change their...
Why isn't this stuff on by default?
Their health bar in your party.
Raid frame.
It'll change their
Stop talking in class. They're talking over the teacher.
raid frames to be the color of their appropriate class. No reason to not have that on. I don't know anyone that doesn't do that. It's
Jeez.
stupid. Where's display tips? I saw fucking Dante's have this on blinking in the middle of his screen for like 20 minutes. Turn those off. None of those tips are good. They're garbage. When you log in, you're going to have this big blinking exclamation point. Click it, and before closing it, uncheck the box to stop displaying tips, and then close it. You'll never see them again. You'll never need to see them. They're garbage.
Okay.
Terrible
All right.
tips.
All right.
Another
no tips.
thing,
No
let
tips.
me go pull a mob.
Let's pull them.
Do you guys have game sound on or no? Can you hear my game?
No.
Don't worry about them. Don't worry about them. They're gonna get 100 answers, 100 different
Well,
answers.
you're
Don't
gonna hear
ask
this
them
when you
anything.
guys play. If you are hitting a button that's on cooldown, it'll say, "I can't do that yet. Not enough rage. Not enough mana. I can't do that yet." Over and over.
Yeah,
and
we
over
want to
again,
hear that.
right?
We want to hear
So
that.
turn that off. Disable
Yeah.
error speech.
I mean,
it's going to make
yeah.
you blow your head off if you listen to it for more than 10 minutes. Okay. Error speech turned off.
Yeah, that's what I meant. That's what I meant.
Another
Yeah,
thing,
yeah, okay.
orcs and trolls, specifically you guys, but honestly everyone should pay attention to this. There is a command prompt or just a message. You're gonna type /console ffxglow 0. The reason you do this is it makes the game not blind you. If you saw how
So, what's that command again? /glow. /glow ffx0. /console ffxglow /0. Okay. Okay.
orange it was. This is normal. It's just bright orange and ugly and hideous. Type this command /console ffxglow 0. It
Ooh.
makes it better.
Edit.
All right. Viewers are probably going to annoy the fuck out of you while you play and say it's hard, my eyes, oh, it burns. Yeah, turn that off, or at least set that command. Next thing, you can show bag space. Someone showed me this. I didn't even know you could do this, to be honest with you. Show available bag space.
Okay. Man, there's a lot of settings here. Are all MMOs like this? Like where they don't have the good stuff automatically turned on? So we're going to go bag space. Okay. We're cooking.
So right now I have
This is a good
13 slots
tutorial, though.
available. You'll see the number 13 right here. You can turn that on if you want.
Yeah, I like it. Yeah, it's cool.
More optional things that a lot of people talk about. Auto loot. So let me kill some random boar and show you auto loot.
That's mandatory, to be honest.
Can we please, can we keep it down, please?
Yeah.
No way.
So auto
That's
loot.
funny.
Really? All right. So right now when I loot this guy, you'll see there's a ruined pelt. I can right click it and loot it. If I hold shift, look at how the bag changes. It's going to auto loot it. So what auto loot does is it swaps it. So if you want it on, now if you hold shift, it doesn't auto loot, but by right clicking, it will auto loot.
Okay.
It just reverses it if you want that on. I play with it odd off, but it doesn't matter. A couple other things. Status
Best
text.
streamer.
A lot of people like having their health bar. So look at my health in the top left.
Okay.
Numeric value. I can set that. Now I have this 66 health, and I'll see it. You can do percentage.
Status.
You can, there are spells in this game that can't be used unless they're like 20% health or below. So some people like having that on.
How about
A
both?
lot of people like having both.
Hey!
But status
Sure.
checks is a fun thing. I personally use none, but there's no benefit to that. It's up to you. It's your preference.
Okay, we're cooking.
Cool.
Vaughn, thank you for the 44 months.
Let me turn that on. So let's look at Raptor Strike. This spell is a 6-second CD. Let me find a boar.
Oh, yeah. Excuse me, Teach.
We're almost done. We'll get to the PowerPoint.
Teach, excuse me. What's a CD? What's a CD? Oh yeah, cooldown. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Cooldown. Okay, cooldown. I got
Let me
you.
use Raptor Strike. All it does, it shows a number. A lot of people, you guys might like having that on. Okay.
That's a nice touch. I like that.
What else?
Yes.
Raid style party frames. So let me invite someone to the group here. Hopefully this guy joins. Please fucking join. I know you're watching the stream, you freak. There we go. All right. So this guy's in my group, and you see his frame here. Here he is. Whatever the fuck. When you're in a group with more than 5 people, you must enter a raid. Parties are 5 or less.
Okay, good. I didn't know that.
When you join a raid, your raid frames will change to be raid frames. They look very different.
What's a raid frame? Krendor, what's going on, man? Long time no see. Hope all is well in Chicago. We're learning. I'm going through the Smash tutorial. We're playing tonight, man. We're playing tonight. What's new? Raid frames. Tell me what they are.
But you can make your party be the same as your raid if you like. So notice this is a raid frame now.
It is. Hoping the Lions crash in the playoffs. Check, get him out of here. Get him out of here.
By default.
Imagine living in Chicago and rooting for the Packers. How does that even make sense, Krendor?
It is hideous. How do I adjust this? Why is it so puny?
Yes.
In the same place you were at.
Yeah.
But why are the students talking? Quiet.
Okay, so
frame height, width, tab and frame. It'll come up with it.
Okay, well, you look here at these
frame.
settings, frame. So you want to adjust this. You can see how we have power bars. You can see mana down here. Now I can show you guys. So power bars off. You notice how the mana and rage leaves?
Yeah.
Let's do class colors. Notice there's fucking green now. So you're going to want to have those checked. Stupid to not.
Excuse me, Teach. Wait, I'll hold my questions to the end.
Personally,
how do you know what class is what color?
I use
Sorry.
raid frames when I'm in groups larger than 5. I prefer the parties, though. So I don't actually use.
Dude, he's clicking around so fast. What do we frame? Frame height and width. Also, let me do this because I noticed that I'm alt tabbing a Unity window. I don't want to do that. Let me go a non-Unity window just in case. All right, there we go. All right, back to the tutorial.
Raid style party frames, but there's no reason not to. It's up to you. It's your preference.
Okay.
Let's see.
What else we got
A lot of people
here?
were talking about DX11 in your graphics. So in DX12, apparently if you are on DX12, which a lot of you are going to default be on DX12, this right here in graphics API, it can crash your computer. Or not computer, your game. In hardcore WoW, that's really bad. I don't know if this is fixed or still a problem, but I would just play on DirectX 11. I don't even know what the fuck this does. What?
Chat, chat, I will say this. We don't interact with streamers outside of our bubble often. We're gonna let it fly. What do we want? DX11. Okay.
What it changes. Just put it on DX11. It
Okay.
crashes less.
Got it.
Blah, blah, blah. What else? Self-highlight. Raid self-highlight. Circle. So you can have this on if you want. It will give you a permanent circle under your character just to see where you are. People said it might be good for new players, but up to you guys.
Okay, thank you.
I'll copy paste this whole thing in the Discord somewhere.
I prefer when you present it, by the way, because I wouldn't do any of this stuff unless you're presenting it.
I'll post it there. That is everything I just went over. Those are your basic Blizzard settings. Okay.
Okay.
You should adjust all of these. You can go.
We're ready to go. We're ready. There's nothing. We got all the settings done. We're ready to play. Let's get in the server.
Go back to the VOD and see it there. There might be a couple other things here and there, but this is a good foundation, so you're not constantly adjusting your shit after you hit level 20 when you're used to the wrong things, if that makes sense. So moving on to the PowerPoint. All right.
Oh, PowerPoint.
Newbie 101. We didn't include the Blizzard stuff, but here we go with the next things.
Okay, let's get into it.
How do I full screen? F11. That didn't work. How do I full screen this shit?
Press P. Try pressing P. See if that works.
It wasn't asking you. That was a rhetorical question.
Nope.
All right.
Control F5 to start it. Control
F5. Slideshow.
The slideshow button somewhere top right.
Are we still talking?
Got it. Newbie 101. Here we go. Boom. Personalize your key bindings. So if you look at the bar on the screen, you're going to have a lot of spells in this game. This isn't League of Legends where you only have 6 and maybe bindings for targeting like your 5 teammates, whatever. You're going to have, assuming you're playing the game right, like 80 key bindings.
What do you mean play the game right?
In order to get key bind, like, so you have Q, E, R, T, G, F, V, C, X, Z, but then you have Shift Q, Shift R, Shift T, Control R, Control T, Alt Q, Alt T.
No way. This when he pulls the rug back, just joking. You click like 1, 2, and 3, like Fury attack, spin attack, cleave. That's pretty much it.
Alt F, Alt C. And some of these bindings are much more difficult to hit than the others. You don't have to do this. This is like advanced. You don't have to keybind everything. But if I was starting new, I would want someone to tell me this before really like getting comfortable. Because later on, you're just gonna, hey, I want to actually like keybinding everything, but you're not used to it. So you can start early and get used to the key bindings.
Okay, I respect it.
When you do that, try to prioritize the good key bindings for the spells that should be good key bindings. Grayson, for example, binds his ice block to Alt 6. I would like everyone to try and hit that.
Wow, that is those dog shit key bindings in the world.
I don't think anyone asked for your opinion.
Disgusting.
Ice block is your best defensive spell. It makes you immune to all damage instantly, breaks you out of everything for 10 seconds. So in a pinch, when you're at 5% fucking health and you have to reach and hit Alt 6, you're an idiot. I don't know why Grayson does that, but that is a prime example of what the fuck not to do. All right, so think about your key bindings. Think about the future. I know you guys aren't going to know what spells you're going to have, but whatever you're good with, just think about that for moving on.
All right. He's pretty funny.
Does it matter if we have like smaller keyboards, or is a full...
It's me posting.
Keyboards like recommended.
Any keyboard you want, whatever you're comfortable with.
Size doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, so true.
It's
So-
the motion of the ocean.
The only
Chat. These are people. I get a chance to play with these people. All right. Well, we'll have some talks here. We'll have some. Okay, quiet. That's
So,
quiet.
one other thing before I really move on in game. So I talked about strafing. Strafing is very important. You don't have to do it, but in this game, like, it's just, if you're walking away from a mob like this, I mean, it's much slower than walking away like this. You need to strafe. So I would say early on, go to your bindings. Let's go to key bindings, movement. It's pretty straightforward. Adjust your bindings. So in order for me to strafe, I have to hold right click and then I hit my D key. You don't have to do it like that. It's whatever you're used to. If you want to bind it to where just hitting D doesn't do this and it strafes, options.
Yeah, I want
bindings,
that.
Movement, strafe left. Let's make that, or no, yeah, strafe left. Let's make that A and strafe right D. Now I don't have to right click.
Yeah. That's good stuff. All right, I think that's probably. Let's see. How do we play? Yeah, that's. Then how would we move left or? Oh, what do you think is more important? Probably set it to strafe, huh? Strafe left A, strafe right D. Yeah, that's way better. Yeah, that's. How do you recenter the camera and just hit the right? Okay, good. We're learning. We're learning. Chat, we're getting to 60, man. We're going to 60.
Whatever you're comfortable with. If you don't want to hold right click to strafe, then change this. I'm a default Andy. I don't mind. Where the fuck? Turn left. There we go.
On that note, you should. I mean, I guess you're already gonna mention it, but don't never run away from a mob with your back to it.
That's we'll talk about that later. Yeah, you don't
I give the teacher some credit on that when he said that 4 times already.
want to show your back. So when you're running away from mobs, you don't want to show your back, and we'll talk about why. But important when you're leveling, start out with movement key bindings that you want to get used to that are good.
Okay.
If you want to strafe with Q and E, that's fine. But remember, those are also really good key bindings for spells. You're now sacking a lot of good key bindings for spells. But you can still do it. There's plenty of buttons on your keyboard.
Okay.
Moving on, back to the PowerPoint.
Let's press on.
Where the fuck is it? Here it is. All right. Into the next part of Classic WoW being bad. Add-ons. Add-ons are not optional. You are going to use some.
I don't like using third-party stuff. If it's not baked in the game.
Now, you don't have to completely revamp your game or any of that. It's not crazy, but there are some things that are just quality of life, and anyone who says that you're not playing the game right because you're using no add-ons is dumb as dirt. There are add-ons you should have, especially as a new player. There are add-ons that will tell you, let's just go over them. All the good add-ons. I'd rather not start with the questing add-ons. I'd rather start with something really simple like bestiary. So
we should.
Plastic bestiary, by the way.
We download CurseForge.
Yeah.
He's gonna show us. He's gonna show us. He's gonna show us. Stop interrupting.
Yeah, I'm gonna get to that.
Download these as we go.
So everyone, download CurseForge right now.
Oh.
I'm dead. And make sure you get the standalone. Don't get the Overwolf bullshit. Just type in CurseForge into Google.
Okay.
I'm going to show you guys how easy it is.
Yeah, show me.
And then get CurseForge app in the top right. Click that. Download standalone.
Okay. Let's see if we can do this. You can hear him getting... Brother, I'm getting annoyed for him through a VOD. Through a VOD. Like, let alone that's being streamed. Cobalt said 20,000 people. Cursed Forge. Okay. All right. All right. This is a little bit scary to me. Get Curse Forge app. Download standalone. Okay. Unverified download blocked. Okay. Install it now. Hold on. It's not so bad. CurseForge. Okay, let's go through this. Welcome to CurseForge. Yes. Installing. That looks like a virus. Look, tell me that's not a virus. That's the shape of a virus. We got a virus. It's 50 megabytes. Shouldn't take that long to install. Okay, let's go back to teach here. Let's just go back to teach.
Fucking download it. You have to do add-ons. Even our guild itself requires add-ons for us to do the guild self-found bullshit that we're going to be doing. So I'll wait for a second, but let me bring up my CurseForge. I undownloaded. Go ahead.
Stop.
Sorry. Does the CurseForge have to be the standalone version?
He said it.
Doesn't have to be, but just do the standalone. Everyone, it's easier. Actually, just
Overwolf
easier.
tries to like track your data.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, sure. I mean, just get the standalone. It's very simple how this works. So I'm assuming you guys got this. If you didn't, you can just come back to the VOD and follow around. All these are going to be pretty plug and go. Bestiary.
Okay.
So let me tab in. I have no add-ons. Look
No
at the
add-ons.
bottom right of my screen. The modeled boar. That's all it says, level 2 beast.
Okay.
Let's download Bestiary. So I'm going to hit the browse tab. Type in beast. Good enough. Classic.
Okay. Browse tab. Should we just continue as a guest? Yeah. Here's the game. Wow. Okay. Happy Halloween. It's time to get in the mood with our new Spooky Forge theme. No, thank you. Don't wave at me. So go here and type in beast. Enter. Install. Okay.
Bestiary. What the fuck?
Put the link in the add-on.
Wait, I
channel for
clicked on his. I clicked on his. Wait, did I click on his or click on mine? Install. Okay, we're good.
Be sure if you want the zip.
Can I not download add-ons right now?
You should be able to, yeah.
What
You
is
just reinstall Soda? You can delete it and then redo it and then reload in game.
The only thing I would, I'm not gonna ask anything of the teacher. I'm not gonna ask anything of Soda Poppin', but please, for the love of this tutorial, don't ask the students any more questions. It opens up to 17 Andy's giving you 17 different answers.
I deleted the whole folder.
Yeah.
God
you
dang
have to
it.
restart CurseForge.
Okay, let me fucking restart CurseForge. Good call.
All right. Sorry.
So I wanted to
hold.
like,
We're gonna hold it
undo
together here.
everything so we could all just watch me do it together.
This is a good tip for new players. If you're going to install add-ons, like just install all of them through CurseForge so you don't have this issue. If you manually delete them out your folder, it will cause this issue.
Yeah.
Just like let CurseForge manage your stuff.
But as someone new who doesn't know any of this stuff, why would I have everything already installed to then come back uninstall them manually? That doesn't apply to new students.
All right, well, I'm just going to update all. Basically, oh, fuck, I have all the add-ons now. Let's go to Bestiary here. So you download this, let's type /reload in game.
Okay. Type /reload in game. Okay. Dang duck smoke. Okay.
And I now have the add-on. That's simple. Let me turn all the other add-ons off. Oh, God. Yeah, this is what I wanted to avoid. I wanted to do one at a time. So
I don't.
They all did. Hold on. Add-ons. Disable all. Where's bestiary?
Oh, how do you get there?
What?
See if I can follow Teach here. Add-ons, bestiary. Okay, we're on.
Soda, you need to right-click the add-on in CurseForge and read it.
What? What?
Okay, I'm dumb. You're right.
Yeah.
You're heckin' right.
All right.
Disable. Classic bestiary. So let's reload. I now have one add-on. So let's hover over a mob that has a spell now. So the bottom right. These mobs don't have any spells. Let's go find one that does, so you can see what.
Yeah, show me.
For you, and then I'll explain why this is so important, especially for a new player. Honestly, this is good for every WoW player. Hardcore WoW has never really been a thing until recently, so even someone's got echo going on. C-Dank.
God dang it, C-Dank.
So, hardcore WoW has only been somewhat of a recent thing. No one remembers what any of these mobs do. They have no clue. They don't care because if you die, it's not a big deal.
Thank you for explaining.
So look in the bottom right. This Scorpion Worker has something called Weak Poison.
Ooh.
So when you hold down Control, it shows what it does. This isn't a big deal. This poison's not going to hurt me or change anything really. But there are mobs in this game that have, like, example, Execute. Execute one-shots you pretty much, and it can only be used when you're below 20% health.
Okay.
So you need to know if a mob has Execute.
Okay.
Or maybe they have a Disarm, which can make you not able to attack for 10 seconds, and you're a warrior. You need to know these things.
Okay, I'm with you.
There's a lot of other bullshit, but bestiary will just basically, if they have spells, hover over. You can see what they have in the bottom right. That's all it does. It's very simple.
To add to that, if you hover over.
If he wanted to add to it, if we were ready to have more information, he would have told us.
It doesn't show all of it. If you have to hold down Control when you hover over it, it'll actually break down and tell you how much damage each of it does and how long it's done.
He already said that. He said that already.
So inflicts one major damage to an enemy every 3 seconds for 12 seconds. Hold Control.
He said that.
That's how I'm changing it. Very simple. Next.
I think we should mention Thrash. Because that's... I love
How do I go back? How do I go back 3 frames in Twitch? He just did Ben Affleck face. How do we go back 3 frames? How do I, Chad? How do we do it? He just. How do I go back? Is there a button that goes back 3 frames, or it's not as good as YouTube? Hold on.
Mobs have Thrash.
No, that's speed up. You guys are one guy in me. Left arrow. Oh, look at his face. Look at his face. Hold on.
For 12 seconds. Hold Control. That's how I'm changing it. Very simple. Next.
I think we should mention Thrash, because that's...
They're not going to have to worry about Thrash for a good long time.
I give him credit, man. He's holding it together,
Thrash
man.
is another spell you'll have to worry about.
Is he used to dealing with this? Like running WoW stuff? Holy.
Let's not overload them. Who cares? Not a big deal.
Hank, my man.
Add-ons. Where's my PowerPoint?
All
right. What's training? So in this game, you are able to train spells every 2 levels.
Okay.
So at level 2, at level 4, at level 6, at level 8. But you don't know what you can train. So if you look at my spell book, you have Marksman. These are my different specializations as a hunter. You'll have Beastmaster here soon. Let me download What's Training and show you guys what that does.
Okay. What's training?
Let's just type in What's. Should be good enough. Okay. What? There it is.
Okay. Thanks for clarifying that. Type in what. Send it. What's training? Boom. We're modded, baby. We're living in the mod life right now. Hang in here. Okay. Where'd our thing go? Did I close it? Oh, there it is. All right.
Reinstall.
Okay, let's do
You
it.
guys should just hit the install button and you're good. Now /reload.
Okay.
Add-ons. What's training? Turn it on. All this does, it adds this little book right here. You can now see what you're going to be able to train every 2 levels.
Huh. I'm with that. Okay, making sense. So we go in here. We go add-ons. We go /reload. We go add-ons. We go what's training on. We go to... How do I go to skills? Click on the book. Yo, we're there. We're cooking. Okay. Teach me more. Teach me, teach. Coach me, coach. What do we got?
Right now, available, I can get track beasts. At level 4, I get these. Level 6, I get this.
How come this stuff is not...
Tells you. Otherwise,
why isn't this stuff inherently in the game?
Otherwise, you're going to be Googling it. All right? Just download the add-on. It's very useful, very simple. It doesn't change the game much. Just get it. Next add-on, moving forward. Weapon swing timer. This and 5-second rule. So as a warrior, for example, you're going to want weapon swing timer. This just shows you the time between your auto attacks. So let me go auto attack a fucker. This boar works. Or the bow. Even the bow works. So shooting. You have no idea when the next shot's going to go out. So let me show you with the weapon swing timer. Let's do weapon. Let's type in weapon. This works. Weapon
What's up,
swing
Jordy?
timer, whatever the fuck. Reinstall.
Do I need that as a priest?
/reload. This is ugly. But here's a weapon swing. The little blue bar down here. So now we'll use my bow as an example. I can shoot.
I mean...
Okay, this is hideous. I hate this one.
What's the name
But
of
up to you. I can see when I'm ready to shoot.
I think we need
basically.
it. We need it.
Good for warriors.
Weapon swing timer. Sick fix. Yeah, I mean, look, I don't want to... I trust him. I trust him. Weapon? What is it? Timer? Sick fix. Okay. Okay. Cooking.
5-second rule. It's good for mages, but honestly, you guys don't need to worry about this yet. I wouldn't care. I'm surprised that's in the slide. Nova World buffs. You guys don't need to worry about... Actually, yes. Download Nova World buffs.
Okay, what does that do?
There's going to be a bunch of... Huh?
You're wild till you get world buffs, though.
Now we can't even understand what's even being said. Be quiet.
Yeah, but it's not just that. It also shows what layer we're on. When you first log in, everyone is going to be in the starting zones. The way Blizzard combats the lag behind that is they create layers.
Okay.
Layers are just different
instances.
Phases. You're on the same server, but you're on a different layer just to split the player base a little bit. We might all try and get on the same layer so we can actually play together. Nova World buffs shows what layer you're on.
Okay. Nova World buffs. Okay, I like that. I like that. Okay, I'm starting to get excited, man. I'm getting excited. Nova World buffs. Okay. You want it? You want the 5-second add-on? He didn't tell me to get it though. You sure? Okay. I know about proximity voice chat. Hopefully he teaches us about it, because that's my jam.
So let me /reload. Add-ons. Am I blind? Oh, there it is. Let's reload. Now, where do you even see what layer you're on here? Oh, you just hover over. So
wait, your map is...
Stop. That was a rhetorical question. Stop answering the questions.
So Nova World buffs, currently I'm on layer 1. Ignore everything else. You'll learn what those Onyxia and Nefarian bullshit is. But right now, you just want Nova World buffs just to track your layer. If you give a fuck.
Doesn't it just... Oh, yours doesn't just show right there at the bottom of the mini-map? Okay.
No, it's showing when I hover over, but yeah. All right. Next. Unit scan, very important. It will inform you if a dangerous mob spawns or comes close to you. So I would download unit scan.
Okay. Unit scan me. Okay, something gets close to it. Ooh, shadow. Ooh. Let's see here.
Hardcore one.
Hardcore unit scan. Which one?
Probably just type in unit scan.
Just type in unit.
The actual name of it is unit scan space hardcore. That one works really well. It's like fifth one down right there.
Fifth one. Unit scan hardcore. This one.
We sure?
90.7K.
Yeah, 90. That one's really good. It already has all the mobs.
Is this endorsed by the teacher or by one guy?
For hardcore loaded into it. And it will beep if you get near an elite mob.
He said, all right, twice means be quiet.
All right. So unit scan hardcore.
Okay, unit scan hardcore. All right, unit scan. Unit scan. Look at, he's got big Ben Affleck face underneath us, man. Unit scan hardcore. We don't have it. There's too many people talking, man. Unit scan. Right. This is why, man. Just let the teacher talk, man. All these Andys talking. There. Okay, we're back. All right. Let's get back
to download this one. There's going to be, say you're in a level 20 zone. Blizzard thought, again, this game isn't meant to be played as hardcore. Like, there's roleplay lore bullshit where a random level 50 elite mob is patrolling around in a level 20 zone. It will one-shot you. This add-on will like fucking alarm sound tell you, hey, motherfucker, there's a mob near you that you need to stay away from or you're dead. Okay? So unit scan hardcore, very necessary.
Okay, I'm with you.
There's mobs I don't even know are in the game.
I'm with you.
Let me go back. Hang on. What else? Atlas loot. This is a fun one. I would download Atlas loot.
Okay, tell me about it.
Let's type in Atlas. Atlas loot classic.
Okay.
All one word.
Okay.
Reinstall.
Let me do that before. Then I want to know why we're doing it. Which I know he's been a good teacher. He's going to tell us exactly why we're doing it. As long as no one interrupts him. Atlas loot classic. Bingo. Click the button. On we go.
This shows you. See this little button right here? You click that. You can go through every dungeon in the game. RFC. You don't know what any of these are, and that's okay. But as you play and you start to get more understanding of what's going on, you're not as overwhelmed.
Okay.
You'll start kind of seeing what's happening. So the first dungeon you can run will be RFC, Rage Fire Chasm, level 13 to 18. And you can look through the bosses and see what loot can drop. Just a little fun, something to do while you're on flight paths. Like, oh, I'm almost level 20. I could run Wailing Caverns. And you get to see the kind of gear that can drop in Wailing Caverns. And then you can form a group for it and go do it. So Atlas loot, classic add-on. Very nice. You should get that.
I like it.
Next, back to the PowerPoint. What else? Bagnon. You don't have to get this. A lot of people don't play with it, but I think you guys might like it. Just type in
Bagnon. Okay. So we got, I mean, I don't know how many, I don't know who's keeping track. I don't know how many add-ons we've got. These, I can tell you this right now. I've done more modding in the past 15 minutes than I have my entire life.
NON, all one word, reinstall. This does is, if you look here, this is my quiver. This shows my arrows, and here's my bag, right? I guess quiver is not a good example. That's a unique hunter thing. But it combines all your bags to just form as one big bag.
Oh, that's good.
So, oh yeah, see, it combined the quiver too.
Very
if
cool.
you get another bag in this equipment container in the bottom right, it'll just extend it. Otherwise, you'll have to open each individual bag. There's like a rearrange button. There's a search bar. Get Bagnon. It's just better inventory. Not a lot of people play without it. Death log announces players' deaths, provides a death heat map, useful for identifying dangerous places. So let's download death log.
We have to worry. We don't really need to worry about that because I'm not dying. It's not happening. Clip it, ship it, not happening. Not on my watch.
This is unique to hardcore. Pretty much everyone plays with it. / reload. A lot of people are typing better bag add-ons. That's fine. You can look through different ones. You see how easy it is to navigate CurseForge and download add-ons. Just giving you guys, you should get a bag add-on. Now, Deathlog add-ons. I have it on already. Here's your Deathlog box. So if someone dies in the world right now, I will see it announced here. And I'll get to see the cause of death and everything like that. It's pretty fun. And also, look at my map now. All of these red spots, this is where people tend to die regularly. Clearly, no one dies in the starting zone. A lot of people die right fucking here, though. Or here. Let's go to the undead city, where there's a fucking elevator that people constantly die in. Here's Undercity.
I'm undead.
Red as fuck in the city where you'd think it'd be safe.
That's where I am.
I don't know. Elwyn Forest is fucked. I don't know what's going on here. So download Deathlog, gives you shows you like red spots. You'll be like, oh, this is a little bit of a scary area. So it can actually be pretty helpful.
Okay.
Let's see.
Also tells you what to die too.
Yeah, it gives you some.
He started out saying that he understood and he told us it showed him the cause of death.
Some details. It's fun. Cool. Twitch emotes. This basically makes emotes work in game from Twitch. I don't think it does all of them, but you know, the basic ones are good. Is there a better Twitch emote? There's so many.
Oh, here we go. 15 answers.
7 million downloads is better. So Twitch emotes V2.
Okay, we gotta have those, man. What are we really doing this for if not the Twitch emotes? All right. Streamers just want to have their voice heard. This is not streaming. This is an educational classroom. We're trying to learn hardcore WoW in the shortest amount of time possible, not learn about Yap and Jimmy.
What the hell was that, Ozzy? Did you just like grumble?
Oh, I was just agreeing with you.
The Joker D one's quite a good one, and it's quite new.
Brett?
Joker D one?
Yeah, it's like 5 down, 6 down.
This one? Either way, this is up to you guys.
He's not installing that, buddy. He clicked it, he thought about it, said, I'm not doing it.
Can get these chat or these thingamajigs. Let's see if my emotes work in game now. Let's try Omega Lol. There you go. So there's the Omega Lol.
Okay.
Very cool. Simple.
Lol.
Should get that. Sorry, trying to tab through all this bullshit.
Okay.
Twitch emotes. All right. Leatrix. This is a very good, important add-on.
Okay, I'm with you.
Let me open it. It does multiple things for you. So CurseForge, Leatrix. You're going to want to get Leatrix Maps, Classic Era, and Leatrix Plus, Classic Era.
Okay. Maps. Leatrix. Plus and Classic. Classic Maps. Classic Era. We're in this. Okay.
Both of these are important. Leatrix Maps. I think I need to enable it.
Dude, he's clicking.
Maps first. If you looked at my map before, now it's much more detailed. You can see, like, it's kind of darker because this stuff is unexplored, but it'll show what it does look like. It's pretty nice. It shows flight paths. This is here. So it shows extra information, shows you where dungeons are, this big blue portal. It's not in the base game. You got to get an add-on for this. I didn't even realize it wasn't in the base game until I was doing all of this.
Okay.
And then Leatrix Plus. This is big for streamers. Big streamers listen. Very important. You're going to have annoying viewers follow you around. There are things you can do to make it better. You can mute people who spam. Huh?
Does it work in your Discord calls? Can you do that for people in the Discord? Does this add-on do that?
All right.
Guys, let Soda talk.
No, I heard someone say 1 sec. Did you have something? who cares? Okay. Slash
Yeah, I got
LT.
something to say.
Go ahead, Fizz.
I think you're doing a great job.
I'm trying to just not do info overload. You guys can always come back to the VOD.
Yes, thank you.
LTP brings up Leatrix Plus. In Leatrix Plus, you want to have show vendor price on. So when I hover over this, I can see the sell price is 1 copper. Money is going to be a bitch at first. And bag space is going to be a bitch at first.
Okay, we need to slash. So we need to reload and slash. Dang duck smoke, what's going on, by the way? So we want to go slash reload. Oh, slash reload slash LTP. Show social. No, he just said do the. He said do the money. Where's the money? Show sell value. System show sell value. Vendor price. Okay. All right. Let's keep cooking.
So I guarantee you, every single one of you, when you're first starting out leveling, you're going to find your bags to be completely full. And you're going to not be able to loot something that dropped that sells for a lot. You need to know what in your bags doesn't sell for jack shit. So you can take it, delete it, because it doesn't matter, and then loot something else. So you're going to want to have slash LTP vendor price enabled.
Okay.
You can also do things like auto repair or auto sell trash. However, I recommend you don't do that until you've kind of figured out the game a little bit more.
Okay, won't do it.
See trash before you just... You'll never see... Don't turn it on at first, in my opinion.
Okay.
But you can turn off block party invites, block friend requests, block shared or block duels. Viewers are going to probably annoy the fuck out of you. You can block all of that through here in social. I think you can also mute people's emotes. So if they're going to follow you around and just type /laugh, you can't hear it, but it's really annoying. They're not going to stop. So in LTP, where the hell do I mute that?
Chat, that one, the chat. But I know our community, that wouldn't happen. No, I don't think we need to mess with that.
No.
There's a way you can mute it.
There's like a sound. There's specific sounds. Yeah, custom sounds or mute game sounds.
Okay, yeah, mute custom sounds, and you can adjust it. Oh god, you gotta type.
That's the game sounds one. It's the game sounds one, right above that.
Okay, hang on.
Yeah, and then click the cogwheel.
Oh,
There
here
you
we go. So you can
Trains
fucking
are,
mute
like, the most
trains,
annoying.
yawns. You can mute a lot of these bull things.
Okay.
I guess just trains. Is that it?
Trains and Mecho Striders are annoying too, if you don't like the sound of those.
Trains like the most annoying, and then yeah, I guess you have to.
Okay, can we get back to the teaching, please? Get these students out of here.
The other individual ones like
Yeah.
laughs.
I don't know what the codes are for them. You might be able to get it, but you can also just hit Control S. Control S just mutes the game.
Okay.
Altogether, or Control M to mute the music just quickly. So if you want to listen to music, hey, I'm bored of this, I want to go to Spotify. Control M mutes the music, Spotify.
Spotify.
Or just Control S.
You can play Spotify without getting DMCA'd?
So Leatrix, very useful. Anything else in Leatrix that they should do?
No, don't ask
Cell
them.
junk automatically,
Don't
repair
ask them.
automatically in automation.
You did max camera?
You do the
Don't
pickup
ask
auto
them.
Yeah, you can do that too. Auto.
You muted
most people
error
follow rest
sounds,
XP, no?
but you can
Stop!
also mute the error messages. I don't know if mute sound in game does that. Try pressing the buttons. Will you get the red message on your screen?
What?
Go back to.
That's my thoughts exactly. What?
Because if you press like you can mute. I think it's an interface.
It's in text.
Oh, okay. It's in text. Okay. Error messages, the top one. Or else you'll have like a little red message on your screen. You'll probably
from
not
add-ons?
notice it, especially after a while. It's the same thing that you would get from the sounds that you mute, but the message is actually like a little thing on screen that shows. It's just annoying and will clog your screen.
Okay.
I know something that's annoying and clogging our screen right now.
Imagine you're a warrior, Soda, and you're pressing charge, and you don't have enough rage or whatever, or you're in combat. It'll say you're in combat, you can't charge, and it'll spam that a bunch of times. That will hide that, so you can.
Oh, I know what you mean. Okay, sure.
Yeah,
so
it's like an actual text,
like
not just a sound.
The
one.
out of hold on, let me do this.
Or like not enough rage, not enough rage, not
or
enough
out
rage.
of range. Would that do it? Yeah. So out of range.
Yep.
Yeah.
Out of range. If you want this off. Okay, got it. Hide air, reload, done. It's not that useful, but LTP is a good add-on. You should.
Yeah, it's not that useful. Thank you.
Get that. I think that's all for. I think that's all for good. Oh, DPS meter. Okay, 2 more. DPS meter. You're gonna download. People are gonna be elitist about it. Details.
Details damage meter. Okay, I'm with you, brother. Details damage meter. Boom. Keep rolling.
Details is good.
Okay.
This will show how much damage you're doing, but there's also a threat meter built into it. You don't need to worry about this while leveling, but it can still be pretty fun to see how much DPS you're doing.
Okay.
So /reload.
Did you see what someone typed to him? Did you see what someone typed to him in game? Is this the stuff we're gonna have to deal with in game? Oh
Details. Oh, it's a lot of boxes because they're all different things. We'll turn all of it on.
Oh my god. All right, let's go. Reload. Reload. All right, reload. Then we go into mods, add-ons. They're all clicked. Okay, they're pre-clicked. All right. All right, let's keep rolling here.
All right, here's details. This is a box you can /details hide if you want, /details show, but it'll show your DPS.
Ooh.
It's not a big deal at low levels. You have one fucking button. You're not going to do big pumping DPS. But I would say most WoW players who have played for a long time stare at details more than they do their actual game. They go for parses. You see, I did 9 DPS and 39 damage. And if you're in a party, you'll have the next people in here, and you kind of compete in dungeons. It can be fun. You should download details, get used to having it on your screen, move it around, and you can even do, let's see, options, window control, create window. So now
Did we lose everything? No, it's still open. Blizzard crashed, but this didn't crash. Let me just log out just so we can save that. What do we do with this? Okay. Chad, do you think we're going to get in the game? Welcome to details. Skip. Holy. Okay, so now we got it. Okay, there's our new Ds. I don't ever want to see this again. Okay. Can I give you a 2-second overview on what you're doing on WoW? Tonight, there's a big streamer guild that's playing hardcore WoW to level 60. If you die, it's over. We're a part of that. We're a part of that. All right. Can I show you the tech to get in when the servers launch at 5? Yes, as soon as we're done with the Smug Chuck, stick around. As soon as we're done with the tutorial. I mean, you can retry, but you come back from, you start at level 0 again. All right. I missed what he was talking
you
about.
have 2 windows. And now we can change it to healing done.
Ooh.
So now you can have people competing on who's doing more healing, who's doing more damage. Almost everyone in this game has a DPS, healing meter, and threat meter.
How do I open?
So we'll hide that though.
How do I open another everyone was I was blizzarding. How do we open up a heal? How do we add another one? Right click. Oh, what the? Window Control I. How do we add another window? Cog window control. Thank you. We'll have damage done, and we'll probably do heal because we're gonna be a HPS. We're gonna be a priest, so we have damage done and HPS. Okay, cool. All right, continue to learn.
Slash details. Hide. All right. Hopefully we're not overloading a little bit.
What do you mean oof leveling as a healer?
Last things, add-ons wise, this is it. Questing. What you're doing in this game is leveling. Back in the day, everyone would read the quest and it would say, travel west and kill 10 boars. And you'd look at your map and you would go west. You would just have to, the first boars you find, you would just assume that's it. Then Questy came out. All right.
Questy.
Now let's look at what Questy does. Right now I have a quest. Okay, hold on. Let me fucking figure this out. Right now I have a quest to turn this in. Let me grab Questy now as well.
Questy.
Questy.
Okay. Let me follow along here. Questy. Got it. Keep cooking.
Every one of you should have Questy. There's almost no classic purist that's going to argue with me and say you should play without it. It's stupid. Add-ons. Where's Questy?
Man, that's a lot of add-ons.
Wait, that and Rested XP?
We'll talk about Rested XP. We'll talk.
He shut that down so fast. He shut it down so fast.
But Questy, you should absolutely have. All right. Is it working? Here we go. Let me drag this shit. Fuck, how do I drag this trash?
Don't ask him.
Control. It's control. All right, yeah. All right, so now here's Questy. You can kind of see it in the top right here. This is just going to show all of this, but that's not what we care about. What we care about is, so kill 10 modeled boars. I want to show you guys the difference of having Questy and not. So right now, is it not showing them on the map? Why is it not showing them?
The map might still be broken. It was broken yesterday.
No, maps are fixed. You have to update it.
Okay.
Wait, Chance, did you mention Rested XP?
I have, but we're going to get to that after Questy.
He just talked about it 2 seconds ago.
In game?
I did.
Because it shows up for me just fine for Questy.
Yeah.
The Questy settings, Soda.
/Questy.
Take control of this thing quickly, please.
Why is this being... It should be plug and go. The fact that it's not working is pissing me off.
I think it's on icons.
Where the fuck's icons?
Up at the top.
Oh, this tab.
I'm watching on stream.
Enable icon. Oh, wow. Why was that not on? Okay, well, if you download Questy and you don't have this, look at the swords on the map.
Ooh.
What these swords on the map represent is here's where the boars are. This is a kill quest, so they will be swords. If I needed to loot 10 boar meat, it would just become a little bag, but it would still show on the map where they are. Okay? So Questy...
MJack says you should have been 100 so you can fake your own death like an MVP again. MJack, welcome in.
Your whole map is going to look hideous, but as long as you know what these icons represent, it doesn't look as bad and it looks better. It just tells you where things are. Hey, go kill 10 or go kill 10 boars. Accept the quest, don't read the rest. Open your map and you'll see where the swords are.
Okay.
It tells you where to go.
Good job, Teach. I'm with
Questy.
you.
I don't care what anyone says. Now the next add-on.
Now, let's make sure those it loads, right? We want to Let's go reload. Wait, someone in chat named Chat? Okay, Questy. Map? Yeah, it works. Boar ribs. We're cooking. Okay. Next.
Rested XP. This is a newer add-on, and it is debatable whether or not you want to use it. I will be using it, as will probably most people in the guild.
Okay.
It automates everything. It will give you. Let me just download it and show you.
Yeah, show me.
It's such a high. What's the word? It's such a big add-on with so much time and effort put into it. You have to pay for it. However,
Rested XP, the great add-on.
However,
I can't. Chat, I can't. I have 3 more student outbursts left in me, and then I'm done. I can't. No more from the peanut gallery. 3 more, and I'm done.
Tactics is going to give everyone free codes, so you're going to have Rested XP for free.
How do we get that?
Great. Oh shit. Basically, a bunch of speed levelers have played this game, and they have optimized the living fuck out of it. It will give you an arrow. It will tell you where to run. When you need to buy milk from some guy for a quest, you'll talk to the guy. The add-on will auto buy it. It'll do everything, and then the arrow changes. Okay, now run here. You just follow the arrow.
Yes.
The whole time.
That's
All
what
you
I
do is
need.
Follow this fucking arrow all the way.
That's front seating.
You still got to play the game. You still got to kill mobs. But a lot of people don't like it because they say it ruins the experience. That is up
Everyone in chat says skip this mega resin. Sounds like resin.
to you. I will be using it. Let me see if I can get this add-on working so you can see it. Rested XP guides. So the free version only works until level 20. But again, we're going to get as many as we need. So it's going to pop up on your screen. It's ugly as hell. It looks like this. Fucking survival guide. Do not do speedrun. You cannot handle it. Ultimate hardcore survival guide. You're going to select this. If you want to do dungeons with people, enable that. You want to do group quests, enable that. We are not using the auction house. Disable that or just don't check it. Hostile enemy warning. We have an add-on that already does it, but you can turn this on here if you want. What the fuck? Oh, all the dungeons. You can check all of these if you want. Or just do select recommended. I would do that. Submit. You're good. Now you have this. Okay?
All right, rested XP. Let's get it. This dude's funny, man. Rested XP. All right. 12 million downloads. Okay.
Here is your kill 10 boars and talk to this guy.
Ooh, I like
and
that.
And also you have these active targets. You can drag this around and move it. Dantes, you fuck. So you can move this over here. You don't need Questy anymore. You only care about Questy for the map update. And then your active targets. So it will mark every mob you need to kill. See, it just put a skull over this boar for you. It tells you if they're within your range. Where's my arrow? Here's your arrow.
Yo.
It's going to follow it. And now it's taking me to the area. Kill boars.
That's
so
so
you can
good.
Use XP, follow the arrow. I'm not going to level for you guys here.
Chat, we can do this. We can get to 60, man. We can get to 60. Let me get a reload here. Give me a reload here. And then rested XP. Survival guide. Okay. It didn't pop up like we needed it to. The race I got from the quiz was orc, but I wanted to be priest, so they moved me to undead. Right click it. Rested XP. Survival guide. Oh, sweet. You need the code for the paid version. Okay. Dan's gameplay fits the orc mentality. All right.
That's all of the add-ons. Everything else,
We're
you guys
in.
can look and find your own, whatever you want.
But we don't
different
need
things.
anything.
These, for the most part, are a bunch of add-ons you should have. Maybe you don't need weapon swing timer, 5-second rule. You should if you're playing a warrior, but everyone else, do your thing. One last
quick.
Go ahead.
Sorry, go ahead.
Imagine telling the teacher, I'm sorry, go ahead. That's one. We got 2 more strikes and we're out of here.
No, you go ahead.
Okay, I'll go ahead. 2 I find so far that I really like as a noob is the also the VoIP add-on, or not VoIP, the AI voice over for the quests. If you like the lore and jazz, I've been enjoying that.
I have one word in answer to what you just asked me. No! How about a big no?
Okay. If you want the quest to be read to you, just type in voiceover.
Also, if you have sight problems, that does help you.
Pretty cool. It's good for immersion.
There you go. So
Sure.
every quest you're going to be getting, you can have this and it will read it to you. Like the undead sound like undead. The orcs sound like orcs. It's actually really good. It's been pretty fleshed out.
Do we want it, chat? Do we want it? Not even kidding. The people have chimed in, haven't given a single good piece of advice. Would you rather read it? No, I'm not reading it. All right. The one thing we need isn't there voice? Someone said like there's voice, we can talk to each other in game.
You can download these if you want. I turn them off because they get fucking annoying. Last add-on, mini-map, button. Where is it? Mini-map. So look at my mini-map. These are all my add-ons. Look at my, it's garbage. This is fucking miserable. all this does is it will combine them into, see if it works. Hold on, add-ons. This, turn that on, reload. It combines into this, and I just click that.
Okay. We messed up something on the audio. What else do we need on the audio? Vanilla? Okay. Why is that so big? And then the other thing we need is mini map. Okay, let's keep cooking. It's a gigabyte of audio.
You can hold Alt and you can drag it wherever you want. So every add-on is now nicely organized. Very nice. All right, you can play the game just like that.
So I think Leatrix does this as well.
That's the second one. No more interruptions.
Default.
Does it?
It does not. Yes, you need to.
It is not doing it by default.
Not by default, but you can put it so it does. So you don't download another add-on.
Just download another fucking add-on. Who cares? Just download mini-map button.
Get them out of here.
Done. Last add-on, super important. You'll thank me later. Peggle. Peggle is great because you will be flying a lot in this game, and there's a lot of running and walking. It is miserable. There's a whole lot of nothing going on. You can download this, and you can play Peggle in WoW. It's great.
Undeads,
yeah.
no, undeads, we're not doing that shit. You guys should use the bathroom, grab a snack on the flight path only.
Sorry, shut up. I'm playing Peggle.
Undead are cringe.
I play Peggle in the bathroom.
Brother, I'm undead.
The thing is, you can duel people as well. So you can duel, type in their name.
No, this is production value, brother. That's production value. What? Why did? Who's talking on my behalf about the undead? Who was that?
If they also have the Peggle add-on, they can accept it from anywhere in the world, and you can both compete for a better score. Peggle is incredible. There are talents. Solid. That is add-ons. All right?
We made it through.
The ones that
We
you
made it through.
should have, and they're very helpful, but get whatever ones you guys want. That is up to you. Let's continue with the slideshow.
Wait.
I got a
what?
Do you want us to have DBM also?
One at a time. All of you can go, but one at a time.
Do you want us to have DBM also?
Not yet.
If he did, he would have had us do it.
DBM. It's called Deadly Boss Mods.
He already
It
would
can
have had
basically tell
told
you
us.
the mechanics that go on in a fight during dungeons, but there's really no mechanics in early dungeons, in my opinion, and you only really care about it at level 50 plus.
So quiet.
Hello?
Who the fuck is that?
Undead have working
the game would be
kidneys.
so much better without these add-ons.
You made it just in time for the meeting. Okay, so to go ahead and start.
All right, starting here. So that's all the add-ons.
Oh,
Kept it simple.
There was
Anything
one-
else?
There was one more I wanted to mention, if that's okay.
Go ahead.
One I found that was really nice because God, there's so many fucking settings in this game. I found an add-on called Account-Wide Interface Option Settings that saves them for you.
That's really
So when you
good,
make a new
but
character,
yeah.
you don't do it all again.
Well, all of these settings will carry over. The only thing that won't carry over is going to be you enabling your action bars. Bang, bang, bang. Everything else you did should carry over the account. Maybe not key bindings, but
Auto loot doesn't either.
There's
Please,
some of the
please.
League streamers were using. It's like a
We're not playing League. Stop talking.
move because that's what they use. Don't use.
Thank
that.
you,
Yeah,
my
don't use that.
man.
Yeah,
My
you're gonna
man.
kill
Get him
yourself.
out of here. He said what I was thinking, but I don't say that word.
was doing that?
Get him out of here.
But some people are using it, and it will get you killed. Absolutely.
Do not use
What was-
right click to move.
What was the name of the add-on that you moved over?
Stop
Settings?
talking.
I'm swapping from EU to NA, and I lost all my settings.
Sounds like a you problem. Go back and watch the VOD.
That would be great.
It was called Account-Wide Interface Option Settings.
Thank you.
There you go. Account wide interface option settings. All right. Any other questions on add-ons?
I have
No.
one question.
Please stop asking him questions.
Go ahead.
Not on add-ons though. I don't. Did you go over it?
How do I go back? Chad, how do I go back 10 seconds? How do I go back 10 seconds? How do I go back? And what do I do? How do I go back? Left arrow?
Phase option settings.
Watch
right.
the reaction.
Any other questions
Watch
on
the watch the reaction.
I have one question.
Go ahead.
Not on add-ons though. I don't.
I don't know. Honestly, I give this man credit. I don't know how he is sane right now. I don't know how he's sane. I give him credit putting up with this, and there's like only been a small handful of people yapping. I can't even imagine, man. I can't even imagine.
Did you go over it? But is there a way to disable chat bubbles or no?
Yes.
there is.
Just in case.
Hey, no. You're absolutely right. That is something that I missed. So someone might be really annoying. They're just pissing you off. They're spamming the chat, whatever. You can right click. See this guy joining right.
Don't disable chat bubbles. It's all we have. I won't. You're saying, look, for as long as we get to play this, you're safe with me. It's all we have. Chat, can we get it's all we have in chat?
Ignore. Do not be hesitant with your ignore list. Send it relentlessly, because you can always go to your ignore list and clear it. No problem. Okay? Ignore people.
It's all we
when it
have,
comes to
man.
Chat bubbles. Let me just type in chat bubble.
No, I want it on.
Line social.
If he didn't tell me to turn it off, I want to leave it on. These Andy's out of here.
Block channel invites. Where?
The first one, show chat
Oh.
bubbles at the top.
Thank you. So none. Or you can just do party chat. A lot of people, when they stream this game, they put their camera over the chat. That's kind of where the WoW viewers are used to streamers putting their cameras. So having chat bubbles is kind of nice, so they can see conversations you might have with people in the world. But if it's getting to be a problem, yeah, chat bubbles.
All right, fair enough.
Exclude, just none. Turn it off, right? It can be a problem. So that's it. Moving on.
Yes.
We got a lot more to go over here. Hopefully we can move quick.
A lot more. I thought we were done. I thought we were done. I thought we get to play the game now.
I don't want to overload you guys. Glossary. There's a bunch of different lingo that's
We
gonna
don't need
go
this.
on.
We don't need this. Yeah,
Not a big deal.
Yeah,
You probably
yeah.
know what most of these are.
Yeah.
LOS stands for line of sight.
Yeah, I know all
Very
that, yeah.
important. If someone's casting a fireball and you move behind a big building, the fireball will get canceled. You just LOS'd it. Dispel, removing buffs and debuffs, obviously. Petri is a level 50 flask that we would love to use at 60, but we probably won't have it. Dot, damage over time. Warlocks specialize in that. Enemies may dot you, and you'll take damage over time. AoE, area of effect. Mages specialize in this. Massive AoE damage. Cleave is hitting like... Cleave and AoE kind of go hand in hand, but it's more of the melee version.
Okay, I'm with you.
But it's like not full AoE. It's like 2 or 3 targets.
Okay.
Biss, best in slot. You cannot get better gear than that. It's
Didn't know that. Biss. Okay.
The Bist is what we can say.
Okay.
It's Bist. Out of mana. You're going to get fucking used to that if you are a...
Do people like say these words out loud often? Like someone's going bis, 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 What if I just say, hey, I don't have any, can I just say I'm out of mana? Out of blue, no blue, no blue? Like I'll just start yelling that in the call.
A character with mana. Kiting is running away, trying to like do damage while they can't hurt you. You should be kiting if you're a ranged person. Global cooldown GCD, you can see the example. Even if spells don't have a cooldown, they have a GCD. 1 second. Shadow, everything's on GCD for the most part.
I hope no one hops in and corrects me.
Proc, random occurrence, certain actions in the game can randomly activate other effects. So, procking something.
Okay.
Silence, CC, and kick. Crowd control, basically turning someone into a sheep is CC.
Okay.
Kicking is interrupting casting.
Okay.
You're not going to need to know. Oh, there's a video for us, actually. I'm going to go ahead and stop sharing my screen and just only share the PowerPoint so you can hear it. So everyone rejoin the screen share.
Okay, let's do it.
Let's do this. There's going to be some example videos to show fuck-ups, etc. This one, we don't listen to the audio, but here we go.
What's going on here? Looks like
you can see he's locked out. It's a kick. This is dumb. Let's move on.
Thank you.
Weapon skills and defense. All right. This is going to affect you early on in the game. So warriors specifically. Your race, you will not be able to use every weapon.
I appreciate he respects our time, you know?
In the game. Let's say as an undead warrior, you're going to start with swords. You can use swords, and that's great. Awesome. But you have to level it up. So at level 1, your max sword skill is 5. At level 2, it goes to 10. Level 3, 15. And it keeps going up. But let's say you wanted to start, you found this really good axe. All right. As an undead, you do not start with the inherent ability to use axes. You will have to go to the vendor and you have to train it.
Okay.
It will cost 10 silver, which is a lot early on.
Okay.
And then your axe skill is going to be 1, which is the equivalent of trying to hit as a level 1. Even if you're level 30, your axe skill hasn't been trained.
Got it. So you got to level up your weapon skills along with your main leveling. I'm with you.
So you have to train your axe skill. It does not take long. It's not RuneScape. You can get your axe skill caught up to, let's say, you're level 20 in like 5 minutes.
Okay.
But just so you understand how it works. There's even defense skill. If you're playing a mage and you never get hit, you actually train defense by getting hit. A lot of hunters who have leveled really safely and never have gotten hit end up in a bad situation, and they take so much damage because their defense hasn't been leveled up.
Makes sense.
That is a thing. You can see all of your different skills and whatnot in your character panel, but just warriors specifically, and hunters maybe, and people that are going to be using different weapons throughout, pay attention to your weapon skill and how all that works.
Okay, next.
Class trainers, spells, and D-ranking. I told you guys, every 2 levels, you get new spells. You get to go train. It costs money. They are expensive. A lot of your money is going to go towards training these spells. You can downrank them. So if you just have your rank 1 fireball as a mage, you get that at level 1. Obviously, it's going to do no fucking damage at level 60. So as you level, you're going to upgrade fireball into rank 2, and then rank 3, and rank 4.
I got you.
This is for every single class. Downranking is when you use a lower rank on purpose. Again, this game is from 2004, and Blizzard was dumb as fuck. They had no idea how people would abuse these spell ranks.
Why would you downrank?
For example, Frost Nova does, let's just say it does 10 damage at rank 1. At max rank, it does 50 damage. No difference. But what Frost Nova does is it does this big AoE blast that roots people in place. There's really not a good reason to train higher ranks of Frost Nova. You should just use the lowest rank because it still does the same CC. It does have the same range. The only difference is the damage, which is completely negligible. You don't
Got
care.
it. We're learning.
Frostbolt. You can downrank because the cast speed is quicker. It's a 0.5 second cast, but it still slows them by 60% for 4 seconds or whatever it is. So a lot of downranking can go on. A lot of you do not need to worry about this. Start worrying about this when you're level 20. Okay.
Gotcha.
Nice for mana cost.
Yeah.
Didn't ask.
Oh, Zara, you did a video on this. Good for him.
Hey guys, Zaryu here, and today I'm gonna answer one of the questions that
What
so
the
many
fuck is
people
this?
in the chat have been asking.
Hey,
so
that's
many
the guy
people
from
in the
TikTok.
comments have been here. I'm confused. 'cause
So,
Jersey Shore.
so you see all his different spell
Alright.
ranks. He's got 4 ranks of arcane intellect. He's got 5 arcane explosions. Blah blah blah. There are some classes that should downrank some spells. If you are curious if your class should do it, ask someone who's good that's playing your class.
Okay,
All right, just
let's
figure
get
out
on to the
yourself.
next
You
thing.
shouldn't have to worry about this till level 20, ish. All right, next. Oh God, how do I close?
Soda, can I just add something onto the rankings?
Mm-hmm.
He's so mad. He's so mad.
Your spells and you upgrade to like rank 2 fireball. You need to then replace rank 1 fireball with rank 2.
That's true. Again, the game is really bad. It doesn't auto upgrade your spells. So if you have a rank 1 fireball on your bar, like you see on the screen, and then you go train rank 2, it will not automatically upgrade your fireball. You will have to open your spell book and drag rank 2 fireball over rank 1 and replace it. What, Sardako?
There is an add-on called Ranker, and it will notify you if you're using a lower rank of a spell.
Whatever. You guys can figure it out yourself. Moving on. Open your spell books, look at your shit. You can click this box. All right. Okay, macros. You shouldn't have to worry about this. However, to explain how they work, this video is not a good. This is how you not do it.
Don't forget
It's not fucking AI.
Corruption.
Hey, Benjamin Cumberbatch plays this?
Oh, this is not a filter. It's a name.
Real?
Let's attack on corruption. No. Corruption. Let's attack. Okay.
Is that that guy that plays all those survival games?
If you click on the screen in Discord, you can actually pick it up.
No.
Yeah, I'm good.
Everybody get it up.
Save.
Yeah. That is not how you make add-ons or macros.
Right in the box. Oh, okay.
Here we go.
When I cast corruption, also have the pet attack.
That's not how it works. There are some things like /cast space fireball. That would work. /use and then link the water in your bag.
Okay, we don't need to
Don't
know
worry
about macros. Yes,
Again,
thank
that's a
you.
level 20 thing I'd worry about. Get to 20 first. And then
Yeah,
figure
get it out of here.
Next slide. Talents. Okay, so you get spells every 2 levels. Once you reach level 10, you will get your first talent point. And from then on, you will get 1 point every single level. Talent shape up, the way your class plays are very important. If you don't know how to use your talent points, ask someone in the Discord or use one of the guides here. Just ask someone in the Discord, depending on what class you're playing. Someone should help you out.
Cool.
If you're playing a shaman,
Next.
I mean, you can level however you want, though. But there are better leveling specs. Like shamans should level as enhancement, but do whatever you want. Priest should level as wand shadow, I think, but do whatever you want, etc. All right, moving on. Vendoring and repairing. We talked about Leatrix Plus. It'll show you what you can safely vendor. With the little gold icon in the top left, if you see that, that's a Leatrix Plus add-on. Tells you it's safe to vendor it. You'll need gold to repair your gear once your items start falling apart. There's the icon. If you need to repair, this is what it'll look like. Your little portrait on the far right. Yellow means almost broken. Red, broken. You don't get any of the armor. You don't get any of the stats. It's almost like you're not wearing pants anymore.
Okay, we're fine.
Professions. There are 9 primary professions.
Do
and
we
there are
need to
3
do
secondary
this?
ones. You can only have 2 primary professions, but there is no limit to secondary. First aid is a secondary
This is
profession.
actually pretty important. This is interesting and pretty important because I think we need to know this. All right.
It is probably the best profession in the game when it comes to helping you in combat.
First aid?
Yeah. So everyone should have first aid.
Okay.
To level first aid, you just need cloth. Cloth drops off of humanoids. Anything that's not, like a beast, they're humanoid. And you can turn that cloth into bandages. You should be actively leveling first aid. It's extremely good. This allows you to heal yourself in combat. First aid is mandatory in this guild.
Okay.
Do not undervalue it. Engineering is another really good profession. However, it is a primary profession. This allows you to make bombs and target dummies, which, can hold aggro and help you escape scary situations. If you're a noob, you should be mining and engineering, and your secondary profession should be first aid.
Mining, engineering, and
If you really
first
want to do
aid.
another profession, you can. The other professions are things like tailoring, leatherworking, or blacksmithing. And then to farm materials for skin or for leatherworking, you have skinning. For blacksmithing, you can get mining, so you can collect ore. Those are all primary professions. I'm sure your race leaders have assigned people. We do not need 1,000 blacksmiths. We should only need maybe 2 or 3 on each. Because they can enchant everyone in the guild. The blacksmiths can make gear. We don't need 5 people making the same gear.
Okay,
But
so
it's
just
up to
first
you. If
aid,
you wanna be the
engineering.
guild blacksmith, you can do it. But engineering will help you. I recommend as a new player, you go engineering, mining, and get first aid. There's also cooking. Cooking can make food. And if you eat that food for a certain duration, you will gain a buff. It's very nice.
Okay.
And there's fishing. You can fish up materials, which you can cook. All of those are secondary. Up to you. Look into professions. Find out what your, whole race is doing and see where you fit in. Important materials. Cloth, very good for first aid. Make sure you dedicate your cloth to leveling that. Enchanting.
That doesn't matter for
I'm
us.
sure your race leaders are going to talk. There's no race leaders. I'm sure your race is going to talk about it. In order to level enchanting, you have to disenchant good gear. At first, I'm sure everyone's going to be equipping those greens and whatnot, but later on, we're going to want to funnel those greens into an enchanter.
Can we
You'll sell them,
fish?
you'll have the auction house. We're going to have to work together on that. And pearls and gems, you'll find these out of clams.
Can
or
we fish?
Maybe in special chests you find. Keep those. Not a big deal, but keep
Can we be the guild fisherman?
Food water. At first, assuming you guys have all practiced, level 1 through 10, you have not felt Classic WoW yet. All of your regeneration in the lower levels is severely overtuned. On purpose. You're in the fucking tutorial. Later on, your passive regen is going to be terrible. In order to give yourself mana back, you have to drink water. In order to give yourself health back, you need to eat food or use first aid bandages. Both are good. You can buy these from vendors, but fucking get used to eating and drinking in this game. Next slide. Threat. You shouldn't have to worry about this while leveling, but I would like for you guys to understand the mechanic and kind of know how it works. Maybe if you're leveling with someone else, threat is what is going to determine who the mob is going to attack. If you do more damage than person B, the mob will attack you because you are generating more threat. There are spells and things in this game that tanks can do that maybe don't do a lot of damage, but generate a high amount of threat.
As a priest, we should not have any threat. 0 threat, which means you just coast right to 60. No threat.
We saw details. We downloaded it. We're tiny threat. You can see who the top of the threat meter is. You need to have this for rating. So understanding it is good, but this is a late game thing mainly. But still, understanding the threat mechanic.
What do you mean? How is healing a threat?
Oh, fuck. All right. Spells. There are instant casts. The effect happens as soon as you press the button. Can be cast while moving. Instant casts are great. Channeled. A lot of you guys are going to have channeled spells. The way these work is they instantly start doing, maybe drain life. Every half a second you channel it, it will drain life and heal you and do damage. But if you get hit during it, it can make the channel not last as long. It'll interrupt it. Every other spell, here's a cast. It doesn't do anything until the cast is finished, like Fireball. Make sure that cast is done. We're going to talk about spell pushback. Perfect. Getting hit while casting a spell will prolong the cast. You'll probably notice this as a caster at level 1. Just so you know that's how that works. Let's see what this video is.
I'm going to fear this animal, of course. Can I ever... What the f*** is this?
That is spell pushback. It happens when people are hitting you. All right, solid video.
Okay.
Example.
I'm going to fear this animal.
Next, melee and range
Good.
combat. Each time you use your weapon, you have to wait a certain amount of time. So we talked about your weapon swing timer. Warriors are going to want this. It's very
Do we
important.
have what kind of weapon do we use as a priest? A mace or something?
It's going to increase or decrease your swing time, like troll ratio, increase attack speed. You can't make this really, by spamming it over and over, toggling your attack, Dante's, you will not make it happen quicker. It takes a certain amount of time for it to go off. Simple as that. Parry. Your chance to nullify an incoming frontal melee attack. Only some classes will have parry.
Do I have parry as a priest?
Okay, can you stop dodging my fucking attacks? What is... Like, I'm close to being dead here. Am I dying to... No way. Okay, I mean...
It happens. That can happen. So there's miss, there's dodge, there's parry, and there's resist. All of these are RNG as fuck. You can see your percentages in your spellbook.
Oh,
Parry
okay.
is neat, though, because if you parry
It's not like Dark Souls parry. Okay.
attack, it will increase the swing timer of your neck. So if you parry something as a warrior with a big two-handed weapon, you can make your next attack happen instantly. So parry haste is a thing. Very cool. Dodge has other effects, blah, blah, blah. Combat. Aggro range, running into other mobs. Let's look at Pops here.
Wait, is his name Pops? Or did you just call him Pops? Is his name Pops or did you just call him Pops? Is his name Pops or did you just call him Pops?
Oh, shit. Looks like I'm going to be dead if I don't get the fuck out of here. I knew it. I should have... I'm sitting here reading...
Oh, it's his name. Okay. All right.
Oh, fuck you. God damn it.
So to pause the video, you can see that these mobs have red names. In your starting zone, all the mobs are for the most part going to be yellow. Yellow are not going to attack you unless you attack them first. Later on, that's going to change. Almost every mob is going to have red health or a red name. That means you get near them, they attack you. That mob was level 55. That was a guard for a horde city while he's Alliance. So it aggroes from even farther away. Aggro range is very important. That's how that works. Days. So here's what we're talking about. If you were at the very beginning, people were mentioning days. This is why you need to be able to strafe. Let's watch the video and we'll talk more about it.
Don't daze me. Fuck! I'm gonna die, man.
He's cooked.
Fuck! Help Durov! Anyone! Help Durov! Help me! Guys!
Alright, so every single time he was slowed, that is a daze. Daze can only happen when if they hit your back, which is a chance to slow you down to keep you from fleeing. If you strafe, like I talked about, it's considered hitting your foot. So if you're running away from a mob, try not to show your back. Don't backpedal. Strafe. Backpedaling is at that point you might as well be dazed. To give you guys an example. So that is the daze mechanic. Try to not show your back.
So in a situation like that, is there like a possibility he can run away, or is this just kind of dead?
No, he can run away. So mobs will not chase you forever. They will not. You can outrange them. Basically, you pull them. If you run, I don't know, 30 yards, I don't know how many yards, 50 yards away, whatever, when you pull them, and if you don't attack them, which would releash them. They'll just run away. And while you're running away, try to get out of that range as soon as you can. To do that, don't get slowed. Don't get dazed. Daze will also dismount you, but you can't get them out until level 40, so don't worry about that. But that's how daze works. Leashing.
Healing.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say healing and like buffing yourself will reset the leash when you're trying to run away also, which I think you're maybe about to say.
Does it?
It does.
Yep.
Yeah, I think it's anything that generates threat on the mob.
I don't think healing does.
Is it not faster
Actually,
to do?
yeah, healing does do it.
My chat's saying no.
No, there's no healing. If you stand still for, or if the mob stands still for 1.5 seconds, it resets the leash. That's probably why people think it's healing.
Yeah, if you
Or
stop.
if you stand still and it hits you.
Sure, something like that. Fuck, the fact that I don't know this.
Too many people talking.
Sucks, but basically run away from the mob. If you need to heal, heal, but if you keep hitting it, that mob is never going to run back. Let's watch this video. What?
Is jump kiting not faster than strafing?
No. Jumping does not increase your movement speed.
No, I mean jumping, turning around midway so that they can't hit your back, and then as soon as you land on the ground, keep going forward.
No, that's fine. That's great. The more, the less back you show, the better. You don't want them to hit your back. You also can't dodge from the back. So if you have any dodge chance, so rogues, you're gonna get a spell called evasion, gives you 50% increased dodge chance for like 10 seconds. That will do nothing if they have your back. Okay.
This game is so old that when you jump, you maintain momentum with whichever way you were facing, the frame that you jumped from. So you can jump, and while you're in the air, fully turn around, and then you are.
All right, get him out of here. Get him out. Enough yapping. Get him out.
It's kind of hard, but there's no shot that you can get dazed and you can dodge, and you just keep doing that for a while and you're good.
Sure. Yeah, if there's a mob that has a slow and you jump and they apply the slow while you're jumping, you will finish the jump at the original speed you were running. Whatever. Minimum, but yes. All right, let's see what this video of leashing is. Okay, I heard him drink a potion. All right, target dummy. Okay, this is where he dies. Now I recognize this.
Okay, can someone please help?
Yep. So a lot of debate over that grenade.
Can someone please help? Is that all you do? Like if you yell on your microphone, do other people hear that? How do they know?
I don't know how these mobs actually work. Are they perma-leashed? So I'm not gonna watch this whole video, but basically these mobs are chasing him for so long. God, I look bad. Because he's releashing them. If you were to just keep running, not do damage, not do anything, they would just run away. I don't know if these mobs are like perma-leashed. I'm saying that in the video already because it's like more of a quest mob. But in general, if you're trying to run away, stop fucking attacking them. Just run away. Focus on that. Don't re-hit them, etc. Let's move on.
One real quick thing on that, because I got that advice, but I didn't realize you had to press escape physically to stop hitting them.
Bro. How many more people? I would love an interrupt counter. This dude has been interrupted after interrupted after interrupted. Can he just finish the presentation?
Oh, yeah, turning off auto attack. Yeah, you gotta try to turn off auto attack.
Healing yourself does not reset threat, by the way. It doesn't leash.
Okay, so yeah, heal yourself all you fucking want. Don't stand still and cast a 10-second heal. Whatever, moving on. All right, y'all will figure it out. You'll play the game and you'll learn things. All right, social aggro. Fleeing mobs. If you are attacking... this is a unique one because it's going to use a cockroach, but let's say these are all humans, including the cockroach. If a human thing or a humanoid runs over to another humanoid, it will pull those humanoids. Finish your mobs off and kill them. In this video, this is going to show a cockroach. It's a unique, weird, gimmicky thing, but assume it's like a human. So look at the cockroach. That blurry-ass yellow bar is a cockroach. Literally. You can see it there.
Where?
And they don't notice it. And it's running over to those guys in the distance. That's a boss. Very scary boss. And there's a cockroach. You can kind of see it. Look at it. And it made its way all the way to the boss. And now the boss is coming in.
What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh no, that's not good, dude.
Now, you don't have to worry about cockroaches. This is like a late game thing. It's weird that cockroaches are able to do that threat. It's almost like a meme, but it is the truth. But this will apply while you're questing. If you're killing a humanoid and it tries to run away from you because it's low health, if he makes it to other mobs, he will call for help. It will work that way. So
Okay, it's good to know. It's good to know.
So bad, it's PowerPoint. All right, fatigue. You shouldn't have to deal with fatigue. Fatigue is basically to keep you from running off of the map forever. Here's how it works. This is some random guy who is swimming out into the ocean. He left the border. Now he's going to have this fatigue bar start ticking down. Okay, let's get forward to when it reaches 0. This guy fucking tabs back in and he realizes it. We'll see what happens.
Let me get this straight. So fatigue is basically World Warrior.
Yes. So you can kind of tell where fatigue is going to start in the minimap. Notice the slight color change. My cam's covering it, but if you're looking at the Discord, it should be fine. The slight color change is where fatigue would start. In this case, wow, it starts really fucking early. His health is ticking down. He did not make it back. He could have hearthstoned out. There's things he could have done instead of trying to run back, but yeah, that's the fatigue mechanic. Dangerous mobs. You shouldn't run into a ton of these, but you might. Your regular ass mobs are going to be like this guy in the middle left. There's no special border. It's normal. And you see how that number is yellow? That means it is within 2 levels of you. So if you're level 10, that means level 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12 mobs are yellow. This is good. You like these mobs. These are the mobs you should be killing. If it's green, that means they're at least 3 levels below you. They're easy, and they're still worth XP. In some cases, you should be killing them. There's nothing wrong with it. Sometimes their quests will have you do it. That's fine. They just are lower level. And then gray means they're not worth any XP. Okay, the number 22 there. Red, 3 levels or higher above you. Scary. You shouldn't kill these if you can help it. I would avoid it. You don't get the most... It's not that beneficial to kill orange. Sorry, not red. Orange. But you shouldn't be fighting orange if you can help it. Skull means it's at least 10 levels above you. You're fine. You will not kill it. I don't care what class you are, unless you're like a sweat doing some cheese mechanic. Not killing these guys. Stay away from them. And now the borders. These borders also have an effect. You won't see them very often. For the most part, you're just going to see this golden border. This is an elite mob. You will not be able to solo these unless you know what you're doing and know what to expect. You should be killing elites in a group. The silver border, it means it is a rare. It is a named mob. There are rares that run around in the Barrens, which is a zone a lot of you are going to be leveling in. They drop really good loot. If they have this wing, if you see this silver border up here, that wing means it's also an elite. So if it's a silver border and a wing, don't kill it. If it's just a silver border like this, it's not an elite. It's...
How does anyone know this stuff? No wing, silver, no wing. Okay.
Just a rare mob. Kill it. It's good XP.
Dan is front-loading 20 years of WoW strategy in 20 minutes. You're not wrong, brother.
Oh, and it already talked over elite enemies. I just went through it. Anyways. All right. City guards and PvP flagging. We're playing hardcore WoW. This isn't a PvP server. You don't want to be PvP flagged.
No
especially if you're
wing,
bigger
we
streamer. Someone will
swing.
absolutely
Okay.
try and kill you if you're PvP flagged. When they PvP flag themselves, or if they attack you, they also flag themselves. So people try to, if they don't want to risk their own character just to kill you, but if you're a big streamer, you're worth the risk. Things that can flag you is pulling these guards. We already watched this clip, but this is a horde town, and it's actually horrendously placed. Tons of Alliance die here because they just don't know that there's guards. When this guard hits pops, he is now PvP flagged.
Looks like I'm gonna be dead if I don't get the fuck out of here. I knew it. I should have.
But it didn't matter because the guards themselves come.
Where should we look to avoid that as horde?
Wait.
Oh, fuck.
City guards are found in alliance cities and settlements. Entering combat will. Okay, PvP flag is 5 minutes.
Honestly, I don't even know. You'll see
in the Barrens.
Yeah, I know some outrunners in the Barrens. That's in the southern portion.
Aeon Swift Runner in the Barrens is a pack of 4 elites. Is where you encounter
Oh, yeah.
other stuff, flagging as well as death.
Okay, enough.
So there's random patrolling mobs that are considered PvP. Ashen Vale is like a level 20 plus zone. There's Alliance towns there. If you walk near them, you're scared. We're probably gonna have another PowerPoint that's gonna go over those unique and niche things. As you can see, this is a knowledge check. This whole game is a fucking knowledge check. It sucks ass. So moving on, don't worry about that too much yet. Hearthstoning.
Noted, thank you.
Yep, Hearthstoning. It's just teleports you back to wherever you set your home. Every single town that you go to will have an innkeeper. You can change your Hearthstone and you'll cast it and it'll take you to that innkeeper. It is a 1 hour cooldown. If you use rested XP, it will tell you when to Hearth. It does all that for you. If you're not, up to you. Yeah, just Hearth whatever the fuck you want. It's good to use. You'll see it in your bags when you first log in.
Okay.
Boats. This is another knowledge thing. There's boats and there's zeppelins, and these things basically just teleport you, but kind of in an RP way. So you'll get on the boat, it'll take like 10 seconds, you'll enter a loading screen, and then you'll teleport to the other side of the map. Knowing where these boats take you, etc., you can figure that out. You can see it with Leatrix, actually. Let me share my screen again with WoW. So re-tab in, so you can look at it. All right, so if you want to figure this stuff out, Leatrix Maps, the add-on I had you guys download, will have these two little atlas-looking things. You'll click it. So this is a Zeppelin right here outside Org. Click it. It takes you here. You can see the atlases. This is the probably most commonly used one is the Zeppelin from Org to Undercity. Those are two big main cities. Undercity being the Horde city and Orgrimmar being the...
When I played 20 years ago, I played, I think up to like level 19, I only played Alliance.
It's highly used. And there's Gromgol, STV, there's Ratchet. You'll learn all of these. You'll get used to it over time. Don't worry about it. You won't have to use them too much early on. So you might have to use Org to Undercity, but yeah. Moving on.
Go.
Zeppelins, exact same thing.
Been
It's there's boats.
watching the stream for 5 months. Loving the
Daniel,
no BM. Cheers
been
to
watching the stream
596.
for 16 months. Love the no BM. Cheers to the 596.
Yo, Lulu, thanks for the 5 months.
And there's Zeppelins. They're the same functioning. They just look different. You can board them from towers. They will transfer. What is this video? Oh, here's a guy on the.
Can you
Zeppelin.
fall off that?
If you jump, does it carry you like back through the boat?
I think we can jump.
Oh, you guys don't hear this, do you?
Oh, I can hear it.
Can you guys hear this?
We can, yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Can you fall off that?
I'm gonna go when you guys go.
You die?
This might be dumb. That's pretty far drop.
Don't get fucking impatient on these things. Just wait for them to park. But I think this person's not going to do that.
Oh, shit.
You did.
Oh my god. He had
15 health, dude. I had 15.
Yeah, you do this, you're going to die. Just wait. Let's see.
Oh my god.
Just so you can see this.
Bro.
You can do that jump. That's fine. This is where it parks. That is how Zeppelins and boats work.
Okay.
All right. Control F5.
What? We make one mistake, the whole thing's over.
Flight paths. You're going to talk to flight masters in every single town. They're all kind of connected. You can fly to locations. Very important. You'll be using this a lot. It also costs money, which by the time later on, you're not going to care about the cost anymore. But early on, maybe you will. Probably not. You don't care about the cost. Common death causes. Okay. Let's get to the fun part. The fuck ups people tend to make. Let's just see what's on here. Fall damage. A lot of people die to this. This is the Night Elf starting zone. You won't have to worry about this, but good example regardless.
That's a teabag.
Dead. So, if you've never played WoW, you probably are not good at measuring whether or not a fall is going to kill you. Just try not to take too much fall damage. It happens quick. Hyperspawns. Oh, look, it's a clip of me. This is going to be very common during fresh servers. So because there's going to be so many people playing, they're probably going to ramp up the respawn time of mobs. That can be very scary, but here's an example of it happening. I don't think I die here, but... Yeah, two spawn. This is the starting zone. These mobs are extremely easy, no issues. Even as a warrior, you're completely fine. But if this was, say level 15 area, I'd be kind of sweating. You got to be really careful. Try not to go too deep into any areas where mobs are spawning, because if you do, they can all spawn behind you, and that sucks. So I actually can't see how... I don't need to watch that. You see how they just both instantly spawn now. Drowning. Let's see how drowning looks. So your breath, this functions just like fatigue. If your breath bar reaches 0, you're not dead, but your health will start ticking down to the top left. Just so you guys are freaking out as your breath meter goes down. Don't worry. Your health is still fine for a bit.
Why is he making that noise like that?
Can you log out and log back in and get all your breath back?
I don't know. I don't think you can log out during that.
If you're an undead, you don't have to worry about this. They have a ratio for it.
Well, you're not immune. No, it just doubles your breath as an undead. But all right, hold on. Everyone,
careful.
Pay attention to this. Everyone, this is we're gonna have death. If you die like this, you're losing bonus points. Okay.
Chad, I think we're all good, right? We're playing as undead. We're playing as a priest. We've seen everything we need to see. All right. Pretty good, right? I think we're good. We don't need to watch this. So how do we get into the game? This is the... What do you mean this is the main... We're not going to die to an elevator. What do you mean? Come on. This is noob stuff. We're an undead. We don't even have to deal with this.
Okay, this is Undercity. This is the undead city. Okay, their big capital. There are elevators. It is underground. So as you enter Undercity or leave it, you will go through these elevators. People die in these elevators all the time. So here's an example of someone dying.
No, yo, I'm stuck. Wait, am I fucked? Okay, I'm good.
They don't smush you.
Yo, what happens if it falls on me? Will I not die? Well, yo. Wait.
This is the good part.
Dead. So to not die that, go ahead.
Like, what went wrong?
Okay, so what went wrong? First of all, she's sitting here spacing the fuck out on the elevator. Don't fucking do that. Get off the elevator. And then she decides to leave at the worst fucking time I've ever seen. Watch. So the game thinks she's now like in a level area, but the door closed right at that moment. This happens more than it should.
That's fine.
And now it's like she jumped off.
That's a very dark location, and I could see myself doing that with my vision issues.
You're excused.
If she didn't jump, would she have been fine?
Yeah.
No, I think she still would have died.
No, she would have rode the elevator back down.
It depends on if her feet would have clipped the non-floor area. I think jumping.
A little lip there.
There's like a little lip. Listen,
if you're the
hey,
first person to die to this shit, they should just get kicked out of the guild.
Just get off the elevator and get on the elevator as soon as the doors allow you to. Okay? And try not to like clip any sides or anything. Just get the fuck on. Doors open, get off. Don't be this and look at your chat with that door wide fucking open. This screenshot right here. This is why she's dead. That's it. It's very avoidable. Next.
All right.
Oh, there's a back door.
No, yo, I'm stuck.
Don't worry about that. Just don't fuck up the elevator. Layering.
Told us about
it. Okay. As I said, there's going to be a ton of layers. All right. And that is because the population is going to be too high in these areas. There's not going to be any mobs.
Like different
So
instances.
However, you can go to other people's layers when they invite you. So if you get invited to a group, you will join the layer of the person that invited you to the group. All right. There is somewhat of a cooldown, so you can't just spam layer hop. I think you can, like after you layer hop, it's 10-minute CD, something like that. I'm not sure. But here's an example of someone who joined a group and fucked up. Let's watch it.
Oh my god.
That quality is garbage. See if I can fix that. All right. Let me go back to the beginning. So he's in combat. You cannot layer while in combat. Fuck. I broke it. Uh-oh. Oh
my god.
So he joined the group. So now the game is trying to layer him, but it can't happen. But it will happen as soon as combat leaves. Done. He's out of combat. So now the game is trying to layer him.
What's going on here? Oh my god, I got the lucky pig. Let's fucking go. Let's go.
Okay.
I'm so lucky, dude. It took me forever. Like, had to kill like 4 of these mother.
On this layer, none of those mobs are dead.
No. Serious?
Yeah,
oh my god, this is not happening right now, dude.
Dead.
No.
Okay, I'm glad
layering can fuck you. If you join a group, just remember the game from now on is trying to bring you to the layer of the person who invited you. You don't want to be in an area where there's a bunch of corpses because that layer that you're going to go to, they might all be alive and they might all surround you. Just be like, you can join layers all you want in the city. Who cares? Doesn't matter. You can do it on a flight path. You can do it when you know it's safe, where there's no mobs there. But layering is very scary. Be careful with that.
Okay.
Quick question. Does layering only occur when you're joining a group or joining with someone else?
Yes.
Okay.
For the most part, it shouldn't just happen randomly.
No, it absolutely can randomly happen.
What?
Yeah.
Yes.
They made it so if you're in like a full layer, you'll randomly just get booted off of it.
That can't happen, but it's pretty rare.
That is so rare that. And you know what? If it's
I've
ever
experienced it twice.
Here we go. Open up the floodgates for every Andy to put in their 2 cents of the outlier 1 in a million thing that happened one time in the history of a 20-year game. But let's just talk about it one time and give people a little perspective that there's a slight chance that it could happen, even though there's no chance.
If it's ever going to happen, it's going to happen tomorrow and the next week going forward. All the servers are filled to the fucking brim. So just be scared of layering. This game is full of bullshit. Layering sucks. It's never happened to me. Apparently it's happened to Fizz, it's happened to others, it's rare. But the only thing you really can control, though, is when you join a group, understand you are now making the game layer you. That is a thing. All right. Being a streamer can get you killed. Let's watch Payo.
How does being a streamer get you killed?
Boom! And boom! Have a nice one. Easy clap in the chat. Fuck is in the lair. Hey, how many claps? It wasn't bad, wasn't it? Alright, fix it. Get it. That was good.
He's just...
Wait.
I'm sorry. I'm very confused.
Okay. This guy's playing 2 WoWs at the same time. He decided to alt-tab while he was underwater and do some little PvP on his different version of WoW that you guys don't have to worry about. So let's say Tyler 1 decides to queue a game of League of Legends. While leveling, he might tab back in and he's fucking dead. Don't be that guy. If you're gonna be out in the world, you are at risk of death. Mobs can come find you. At least have your game sound on. The fact that he has this muted so he doesn't even hear that he's drowning is so stupid. Anyways, being a streamer can get you killed next.
That's good.
Magara.
What's that?
Duel to the death.
Oh, sorry.
I
I don't mean to
agree.
interrupt. But when you're anywhere when you're in water, because this happened to me a couple of nights ago, where I was like, didn't even realize it. I thought I was above the water.
He's Afflecking, man. He's Afflecking.
Make sure your mouth and everything is above the water, because I just flat out died. So,
Was it just said that so you don't drown, just keep your mouth above water?
make sure if you're near water, stay above the water.
The best thing to look at is just the health bar or the breath bar. It'll pop up in the top middle of your screen. Just make sure that breath bar isn't there. If it's there, it's because it's ticking down. And that means you can't breathe. But here's someone doing a mock garage.
Wait, is he gonna do it? Is that mock? Oh wait, dude, he's doing it. Wait, this is actually a duel to the death. He actually did it. What? Oh my god, this guy's insane. Why would he do it? Why would he do it? Oh, he resisted. Oh god, wait. I'm playing this terrible. Wait, I'm gonna actually, dude, I'm gonna get in here. I feel so bad. He said, "It's over?" Question mark. Oh my god. He didn't even know. He didn't even know that.
Okay. Mock garage are duels to the death. You don't gain anything by doing them.
Duel to the death.
Do not accept mock garage. Every viewer in this game is going to try and mock garage you for fun. Just don't do it. It is the biggest waste of time to no fucking avail, especially if you're a noob. Then I'm worried you're just dead and you start over.
What about it? Don't you gain respect, though, if you get it?
Do not do it for the content. It is a waste of time, and no one cares. It's low-level PvP, it's unbalanced, stupid, and just dumb. Don't do it. Patrolling mobs.
Do I get something if I beat Tyler, though?
If you fucking mock Garage Tyler, and both of you accept it, you are both being punished. I do not care who won.
You can block duels in Latrix.
Yes.
Please, 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 no more.
We went over. You can block duels so they can't even fucking request it. You should just have that on. It's a waste of time. All right.
Put it in the add-on.
So we talked about patrolling mobs, how there's randomly like mobs that are higher level than the zone you currently are in. In this case, the mob that kills this Summit, by the way, is the same level.
All right, I'm
but
gonna
it's like
watch
a
this one.
boss. And he didn't have a unit scan. So let's see how it plays out. He's level 59, by the way. He's almost done. This is months of grinding.
Guys, the golden kappa. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. How do you even find that out?
I've never seen any of this stuff before.
Duskwing is a level 60 elite. He's dead.
So sad, man.
So he's level 57. He was close to being done. That's it.
I'm dead.
It's all gone. Every bit of his, all of it, there's no rewinding time. It is gone.
In like
Yeah.
2 seconds. What
Yeah.
happened?
That's unlucky.
It is unlucky, but is a level 60 elite. There are mobs that will be a higher level difference than this in like level 20 and 30 zones that you have to be careful of. You just stay up.
If you ever see a mob that has a skull for a level, you will die instantly. Just run away.
And so
He spent 5 minutes explaining to us in the slides with photos, and you're just... We already know that. We already know. We already know.
Summit had 11 days played on that character.
That's 24. It's not just 11 days. It is 24 hours, 24 times 11 of being on the game playing. That is playing time. So it is gone. This whole hardcore experience is about playing it safe as fuck. All right? Because one death, you're starting over completely. And it's not like a fucking league match where you're done in 30 minutes. This is months of grinding. One fuck up like that, it's gone instantly.
Don't talk to us about months of grinding. Melania 2,900 times, never going 3,000.
You won't even realize it's hit you until that night, and you're going to cry to sleep. It sucks ass. I'm not even trying to be funny. Try not to die.
Clarify on that clip, did the
No one asked for clarification.
The bat thing, did it spawn in, or was it a Larry thing?
No,
He didn't have the alert system up. The alert would have told him to get the heck out of there. Okay, buddy? How do I know 20 years of WoW history in 20 minutes and you don't know?
It's just it's patrolling
around that area.
So the unit scan add-on that we had you download is gonna basically be like ring, 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 like alert, like hey motherfucker.
How do I've never used that in my life. How do I know? I've been listening to teach, man. I've been listening, not just waiting for my chance to jump in the Discord and go me. Let me show my knowledge. Me. Let him finish.
We detect one of these mobs is near you. Now there's a situation where you could just layer in and that mob could be on top of you and you just die. That would be really unlucky, but you should try to be, if you really care, hey, Eastern Plaguelands is where I'm currently leveling. What are the mobs I gotta look out for? Oh, Duskwing is one of them. Maybe don't layer at all until you're back in the town, because you could layer into it and die. It's unlikely, like the zone is huge, but it can happen. Moving on.
He's given us the tools.
Escort quests. You shouldn't see a bunch of these escort quests a whole lot early on, but they're scary. You have to escort an NPC from point A to point B.
Okay,
they walk through hostile mobs. They don't care. They walk in a straight line. And during the escort quests, there is scripted moments where mobs come in. So you could get bad RNG where scripted mobs come in, and it walks through other mobs, equaling a pool as big as this one. So he's escorting the chicken to his right.
Why a chicken?
This is around level 47. He clearly has the error speech toggle on.
Where's it? Where's his health at?
Oh my god.
He said he just ran away, and now he's not gonna die. Running away can be your best friend.
No.
So,
where's his
escort
health
quests
at?
can be very spooky. Don't fuck with them. I think your first escort quest might be like level 15-ish. You don't have to do it, but you might run into him. This is how it can go wrong. How the fuck do I go to the next slide? Is that it?
We made it.
Oh, that's it. Okay, and that's
We're
all for today.
done.
A PowerPoint. Let me tab back into WoW. Stream. So you're gonna log in. Hopefully you have all of your settings done. You're gonna start questing.
Yeah, we're ready to go. Let's get in.
It's gonna be really populated. The proximity voice might be fucking broken because we're all in the same zone at the same level with 500 layers. It's all going to fuck up. The beginning of the game's gonna be rough.
How do we get proximity?
Note that the point of this is to have fun. It's going to be stressful, but even if you suck ass and I'm gonna be yelling at you, it doesn't matter. Who cares? This isn't a guild for sweats. This isn't a guild for Sardako clearing molten core for the 80th time. No one gives a fuck. This is a guild for you guys and people that are probably a little better, I'd say, because this is like the bottom of the barrel we're talking. We want.
Are we gonna do molten core?
I would hope so.
Nice. Okay. What's the name of the server we're joining tomorrow? You said it was new, so.
Well, yeah, we don't know the name of it, but it's gonna be the hardcore. Doom Howl?
Doom Howl is a new name of the server. Tomorrow they change it from Slipknot to Doom Howl.
Okay, so we're going on Doom Howl. The only other thing I wanted to say, and I wanted to give you guys a bit of a guide, but I'm not going to be able to. There's 2 more add-ons that are required. These are not optional. These are required because they're going to set all of the rules for us where you can't trade. You're going to have to manually install those. So they won't. One of them may not be on CurseForge. You're going to have to go into your WoW folder. You're going to have to find your add-on folder and drag the file in. There will be a guide. And it will be in the Discord. There will be a channel of add-ons guide, I'm sure. The add-on will be in there for everyone to download it. And it'll tell you how to put it in. And then aside from that, yeah, log in and just start leveling. When you get a guild invite from OnlyFangs or whatever our guild name is, accept that. Do not accept other guild invites. And that's it for the most part. I think. If there's any questions.
ETA on the add-ons that are exclusive.
I can't listen to the Q&A chat. If there's anything more important, I need to know, but I can't listen to 20 Andys jumping in, asking questions that have already been answered 17 times.
To our stuff on when those will be in the Discord.
Say that again?
Do we know when the add-ons we need to add through the folder thingy will be available?
No. Before the servers launch tomorrow, I'd say.
Okay.
Another thing. So right now,
Do you know what? Fellow Undead. None of those are fellow Undead, right?
now we are doing a merch competition for all of the races.
All right. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go to the Discord. I don't think I can show this, but I'm going to go to the Discord. I am going to log in. There are people just sitting in the Discord, horsing around. Cobalt in a leveling room. Mandatory add-ons. Proximity voice. Open CurseForge. Download the add-ons. How to install proximity voice and guild add-ons. Volpes. Download both of these. Okay. So I'm down right now. I'm walking you through it. I'm downloading. Only Fangs. That and proximity voice guild. Okay. Okay. Now, we open CurseForge, find this button, and click on it. Okay, let me walk you through this. Get some music here, too. Open CurseForge. Mokamu, thank you for the 18 months. Appreciate it. Okay, hold on. I can show this, right? Hey. How's it going?
Excited to see that you're going to try your hand at hardcore dang dance.
Yo, Bald, thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate support. Truly do. Thank you. Tinny, thank you for the 13 months. We're going to give it a go. Let's do this. Let me see here. Open CurseForge, hit the 3 dots. Okay. And then someone was going to teach us how we get in. Manually open add-ons folder. Oh, we're getting to 60 tonight. No way. No way, no how. Of course we are. Maybe I shouldn't show this. Hold on. It's not opening. All right, chat, hold on. So we're opening. Maybe I can show you this way. Thank you. Can we please get some dang packs? Cobalt. Alter the heck out of me. Cobalt with the fresh pack. Thank you for the support. Truly appreciate it, man. Longest sub on Twitch. Why not us? Why not now? Okay. Cobalt. So we got open the folder. Next up. Put only. Thank you. Can we please get some dang packs? Radio live. Thank you guys for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Now we open up the 2 things we just got. Okay, hold on. So we got it. I think we're close. So basically, my understanding is so then we can talk in game just to the people we need to talk to. Is that true? All right, hold on. Just guildmates in the area. That's very cool. How do we know if we're in the area? All right, so next up, I am just dragging proximity voice here into the add-ons folder. Okay. Proximity voice with only the guild. All right. And then we need to install only things. Move that in there. Okay. No, the whole point, hopefully I don't have to level alone. Hopefully there's a bunch of Martys around, right? That's the whole point. You don't have to like make friends. They're built in. Okay. So I think... Okay, both of those have been slid in. Okay, I think we're ready to go. Chat, I think we're done. We got everything loaded. Now, how do we queue up for the server? Someone said they could teach us how to do that. All right. Bro's typing on a typewriter. Just log in and no, someone said there's like a trick to doing it. Smug Chuck. Yeah, Smug Chuck.
Thank you. Can we please get
Jimmer, thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate the support. Truly do. Thank you. So what time do they open? When do the servers open? Chat, when do the servers open? 20 minutes? So what do I do? Just wait here? Will this refresh? Do I gotta spam F5 or something? All right, chat. Bottom tabs, doesn't matter. It doesn't refresh. So what do I have to do? Select anniversary. Are you sure? That's it, huh? Log into Dwarf and set up your tabs. I just want to make sure everything's loaded. Will it stay there or will it move?
The stoic dwarves of Ironforge spent countless
Okay, we don't. Who cares about all this stuff? Okay. So get out of here. The heck? This stuff won't save on your new character? Is this hardcore or no? Is that hardcore? So chat, here's my question. Will this will be online on this screen? Okay. All right, here's what we're going to do, chat. I'm going to take a break. I'll leave this open. I'll be back to Clicka. All right?
You're doing some good work today, bud. Thanks for the good times.
Okay. So, at 5 o'clock. Okay, chat, I will be back. Let me set the timer. What's the timer need to be at? You have to cancel it and change it again to update. Okay.
Let's go.
Dang dance.
Set this for 15. Send it. I'll be back, chat. Good luck, chat. Good luck. What do you think? Oh, I thought it was on. How do you know if it's on? Is it legit 5 o'clock? This will not refresh, right? This will not refresh. It will not refresh, right? I got 30 seconds. 30. Less than 30. 29. 28. It does. Should I sit here or get? Should I sit here or get off? Sit here or get off? Sit or get off? Sit. Okay. Are you sure? Okay. Sit. Okay. You sure? 3, 2. Refresh. Sit. Did I click the right one? Am I in? Does it tell you the line? Don't touch anything. Okay. We're in? Class. Priest. Hold on. I can't. How do you, what's self found? What's self found? What is self found? Can you change your hairstyle later? No? This is it, huh? What do you think, spikies? Let them know who you're repping. Am I, Chad, I'm good to go, right? All right, just accept. We're undead priest name. Are we in? That's it?
Bound to the iron will of the tyrant Lich King, the
Lore
vast
drop me.
undead armies of the Scourge seek to eradicate all life on Azeroth. Led by the Banshee Sylvanas Windrunner, a group of renegades broke away from the Scourge and freed themselves of the Lich King's domination.
Hold on.
This group fights a constant battle, not only to retain its freedom from the Scourge, but also to slaughter those who would hunt them as monsters. With Sylvanas as their band.
Are those real life people?
The Forsaken have built a dark stronghold.
Are those real people?
Lordaeron's former capital city.
Yes. Look at all the ants, man. There's so many ants.
That stretches beneath the haunted woods of the Tirisfal Glades. Though the very
Look at that. Cinema.
The zealous humans of the Scarlet Crusade still cling to their scattered holdings, obsessed with eradicating the
How many people can this hold?
retaking their homeland. Convinced that the primitive races of the Horde can help them achieve victory over their enemies, the Forsaken have entered an alliance of convenience. Harboring no true loyalty for their new allies, they will go to any length to ensure their dark plans come to fruition.
Look at all these people. Are you kidding? These are not real life. These are NPCs. There can't be this many people in an MMO in 2024. Are you kidding? No way. What the heck? We're in. We got to get set up here in more ways than one. How do I drag this? You can drag with the middle mouse button. Okay. All right. I think we're in. I got to get a timer on here. Hold on. Hold on. We got to get the chat. Where do you get out of spawn and go somewhere? No, we got to start the timer first. Hold on. It's not a suffer core challenge without a timer. Are you kidding? Zero, zero, zero. This is look. This is kind of nice, man. It's hold on. Let me get into gameplay. This is cool. It's like you're at the forefront of reality, that which is not really reality. Let me go. Where's our real life split? Send it. Start the timer. This now starts the journey from Milan to Minsk. Get us out of here. All right, someone says go somewhere. Look at all, I cannot believe all these people. I cannot believe it. All right, let's get set up here. That's pretty wild, huh? All right. Do we have the right stuff on? Yo, there's Ovi. So, we're in. Let me move the timer. Where we put this timer down here. We're it. This is it, huh?
brand new subscriber.
Wait a second, I gotta turn a couple of these things off here. Chat, how long can you sit before that kicks you out? Like inactive. $30 minutes? Okay. Turn that off. Followers, we'll move that. Oops, hold on. Maybe right here. Thank you guys for your patience. We're about to get started. Good luck. Am I in the streamer guild? I am. I am in the streamer guild. We ready, chat? How do we look? Let me go. I'm trying to close everything on the computer we don't need. I'm just afraid my computer's gonna melt. Okay. Ready to go. Chad, do we need anything else? Turn on all 5 action bars. Got you. Didn't we do all this? Didn't we do all these? Just that one. Okay. Many settings per character. How do I... Chat, give me 1 second. I gotta sort out some things, but I'll be ready to go in a second. Actually, wait on the timer though. We're gonna let the timer run.
Cool.
Dang nang heart dang.
Cool.
First time you've been streaming late enough for me to watch you while working from home. Dang dance.
Ready to go? We optimize chat? All right. Look. Can I be all the way over here? It doesn't matter, right? Where are you guys at, chat? All right, chat. Let's get it out on the table right now. Let's get it out on the table. Type the number 1 to 60 in chat. What level do you think we make it to before dying? Go ahead, type it in. Well, the bot will figure out the average. The bot will figure out the average. Let's just get it on the table right now. Get it on the table. Get on the table. What's the average? Oh, people are dropping like flies. Average level. You think we're going to get to level 12 before we die? Fair enough. All right. Circle's Dungeon, what's good? All right. How do we play? Where's the dodge rolls and stuff? Accept Rude Awakening. Follow the gray arrow. My man. Why not us? Why not now? Never played WoW. Look, I haven't played WoW in 20 years. Well, there's baddies out here. I don't think we're supposed to go this way. It keeps sending us different directions. Talk to Star. Undertaker?
About time you woke up. We were ready to toss you into the fire with the others, but it looks like you made it. I am Mordo, the caretaker of the Crypt of Deathnell, and you are the Lich King's slave no more.
What? Yeah, I'm not a slave.
With Shadow Priest Sarvis in the chapel at the...
Thank you. Can we please get some dang pack spam in the chat? Yo, Manor, thanks for the 5 gifted. Appreciate the support. There's a lot going on right now. How do we clean this stuff up, man? There's a lot. How do I get Questy out of here? There's a lot going on. We're always keeping up the BM counter. I'm telling you that right now. How do I move Deathlog? Eat the DPS meter. You don't need it for right now. Fair enough. How do I close it? Slash details. Hide. Okay, good. How do we get rid of this on there? How do we move Deathlog? Can you move it? All right. Control click. Middle mouse. No. Dude, people are dying left and right. What the heck is going on? We got to turn that off. What is that called? Right click settings. Hold Alt. There we go. Alt moves it. Please get some dang pack spam in the chat. Yo, Filthy Casual, thank you for the 10 gifted. Appreciate the support. Okay. I think that's good for right now. Okay, we're ready to cook here. Go to the question mark. We gotta get that off, man. We don't care about level 1 Andes. Escape. What do you think that thing's called? Deathlog? How do I do settings on it? Go to options add-ons. Got it. Thank you. Okay, cool. I want death side. What the heck? The little menu symbol. Click the minus. Here? Oh. Got you. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Now, thank you guys. Now we're ready to play ball here. All right. All right. All right, we go to the question mark. Are there any bad? Look at all these rats running around. Oh, that's just a mini log. We want the alert. Guild only. There we go. All right. There we go. Now we're ready. We talk to Jarvis. Jarvis, what do you got for us, brother?
No other race on Azeroth has suffered as much as our people, adventurer. To laugh in the face of death has become second nature for all of us. Another of the Walking Dead HM? Must have been quite a shock, waking up in the crypt with only the cold and Mordo to greet you. I see the confusion on your face. Let me try to explain our situation to you. We have been freed from the control of the Lich King by our new leader, Lady Sylvanas.
Destroy the Hearthstone.
Guides us in our war against the hated Scourge and the holdouts of humanity who dog our every step.
Okay.
We forsake
now we go fight.
With the Lich King's army of
we have heal, smite, and attack. Let's go get this.
Of the north and tormented specters, the northern part of the village has become overrun with the mindless ones, and they must be destroyed.
Can I confirm? Deny that you're trying to get Soto Pop and voted off to usurp OnlyFans. No comment. No comment.
But the Lich King's slaves.
All right, so Wait, we gotta out farm these sweats? There's no one here. What are the rules? We can't get stuff from other people, right? That's mine. He's level 4. He's level 4. Saved. Okay. All right. I didn't know. How am I supposed to know? Okay, what's the number on him? That's a level 4. We got XP though. We're good. All right. All right. Okay, we trusted the tools we were taught from Soda Pop and we strafed the heck out of there. What do you mean literal first flight? We were in this. We're in this. All right. It's funny how my computer can't handle this, but it can handle Elden Ring. All right. Go kill young scavengers. All right. So looking for young scavengers. Ragged scavenger. So we want to do 1 and 2. Okay. It's the server, not your PC. I'm pushing frames though. All right, so we got to get. All right, here we go. Steal this. Steal kill. Kill steal. You gotta be first one to do damage. Okay, we're cooking. We're cooking. We just gotta find some, huh? We got him. Hold on. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. Saved. Okay. All right, we're in this. Why is it running so choppy though? Our first kill, baby. Give me all that. Belt me. Can we wear the belt? First kill. You were here, ladies and gentlemen. Don't spam toggle. I can't tell what zombies are and what undead are. What color is their names? Yellow? First spell. All right. Yellows. Okay. I've never played a caster in anything, man. You just sit back here and you just tap them from a distance? We need to kill wretched zombies. Okay. There it is. Dude, people are just sitting here waiting for the spawns. Yes. What a bunch of sweats. You press V, you can get Better enemy names. Okay, cool. Thank you. Chat, how do you know all this? We got one. We're cooking, man. Look at all the numbers flying around. How do you auto attack? We got him. Hey, we didn't get credit for it. I kind of like this better. Close that for now. Close it. How do you close this garbage for now? How do I take that out of there? Tab auto targets are close. Let's get this out of there. There's too much slop on the screen. Can't believe this is happening. What? We're cooking? Chat, how do we get this? What is this slop called? How do we hide this slop? How are people dying? Hit the minus. Too much slop on the screen? What? No, this slop right here in particular. What's up, Dash? This is the slop we need to get rid of. Grab it by the red stone. Yeah, we want to delete this. How do we get rid of the slop? Click the mini-map button. Yo, thank you. Apparently the guild was already made. You have to ask for an invite to the Discord. Who do I ask? Look at that resin user. That one's mine, brother. There's our first mindless. Look at that, 1 of 8. We're back in business. It's out of here. All right. Art, this is gonna be harder than Suffer Core? Yeah, right. That's level 4. No, thank you. Get your loot. All right, we're cooking. Link in bio. I got you. Chat, how do we get in the guild? You get nothing for attacking other mobs? We get a job well done. Ask for an invite in the Discord. Okay. All right, so we just wait for something to spawn in. That one's mine, brother. There we go. We're cooking. Level 2, man. They can't stop us. 1 of 8 wretcheds. All right, I think I need to go into the Discord. Can I alt tab here while I get killed? Why are you so zoomed in? It's a Souls game. All right, let me see. Let me hop in the Discord here. Can I close CurseForge? OnlyFangs, Discord, in-game invites. Dan Giesling. Dan Giesling. All right. All right, let's get this toast. That one's mine, brother. Don't touch it. Yes, we pulled it. Look at that AoE aggro. Biss, biss, biss. Oomph, oomph. We're cooking, man. That one's mine. Pull it. Oh, how can it resist? Oomph, oomph. I'm oomph. I'm oomphin'. We need auto loot on. I'm not clicking that. Yo, let me hop in the OnlyFangs Discord and tell everyone, hey, I got some bracers. I got some high level bracers I'm willing to give someone. Yo, Ritsu, hopefully you're alright. Sorry to hear that. Wait, so I don't know the rules. We're not allowed to join with other people that are not in the guild, right? That one should have been mine. Auto loot enemy nameplates, okay. That one's mine. Got him. We're cooking, man. You're grabbing tags, is that a good thing? We're tag grabbing. That one's mine. That's mine. I did more damage, that's mine. Oh, wait, how do we check our deeps tracker? How do we check our deeps? Is it slash damage? Slash details slow. Look at the deeps, man. Look at those deeps. All right. We got him. Look at the deeps, man. Is that what they call in the business a ding? Can we get some dings in chat? Ding me. Look at that. We got one level in 32 minutes. So times that by 59. We got this, man. We're dinging. Grats. Grats ding. Grats ding. It only gets easier. I'm with you, Gene Val. Someone's getting punished in the Discord? Wait, is there an open Discord call? I don't know if I should hop in there, man.
To be honest with you.
One of the wolves?
That's a no. All right. Chat, how come I'm not hearing them? How come I'm not hearing the people like VoIP? Danny DeVito's hairline, what's going on? Where's the how does the VoIP work? Oh, I'm not in the guild yet. Okay, fair enough. Bro, someone in the chat is just calling for They're TTS. I mean TTV. All right. They need to get money together to start the guild? What do you mean? How much does it cost? Fine, brother. I'll donate. We got 10 silver. Chat, we got 10 silver. Uh-oh. Guild is created. Need to request an invite in the server. We're close, man. 4 of 8 and 5 of 8. We're getting tags. Can I use the normal keypad? Is this game, when is it supposed to get hard? We're killing it. I mean, we're getting tags, we're getting oomps, we're getting deeps. This is the hardest part, man. You're insane. We're cooking, huh? How do I get more mana back? Regen? We got max regen. Drink a bevy. That one's mine. We'll tag. Honestly, I think that the tutorial made us really good. Right? Like, how do we lose? That one's mine, brother. This should be a ding. We need one. We're close, man. No, we did a video tutorial, very different than a tutorial. Frayed robe, can we wear that? First cosmetics? Why not us? Look at our deeps too, man. Deeps off the chart. All right, quest is complete. Chad, when is this supposed to get hard? Do they have a guild? Do they have the guild stone yet or no? Let me hop in the Cobalt chat here.
Dan and wow, my worlds have collided.
I think so. I think we click.
What's up, brother?
The Dan Giesling. What's up, man?
Where are we dinging at?
We're competing for mob spawns right now.
Where at?
Did you get everything sorted out?
Oh, bro,
We're in Death Knell.
Dude, I'm already level 5.
You're level 5. Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
What level are you?
Wow. Level 3.
Is that good?
You're zooming. Yeah, you're killing it.
All right, all right. I'm here if you need me.
Okay. Same.
Sleepy Panda, thanks for the 5 months of Prime. I appreciate it.
Watching the soda videos pump you up.
I mean, we're cooking, man. Wait. So are you making undies right now?
Not yet. I have to get out of the beginning starting area. This is gonna take a while just because it's so laggy right now.
Is it not always like this?
No, this is because like 100 million people are logging in at once.
I think it's kind of cool to see all these rats running around, you know?
It's crazy. Like people are just camping a single mob spawn. And just trying to get a tag on it, like instead of actually having to go out and fight things one at a time, like normal.
I got you.
Like never. Finished good, Spot?
Yes.
Okay.
All right, chat.
Oh no, I might be able to grab a box here or there.
Do not tarry.
Oh, never mind. Yeah,
Scat.
Okay.
Speak to me again.
We'll abandon that. Yeah, we're just trying to get out of the starting area so that we can get away from the pack of the starting thing. So it wants me to kill spiders now. We can go in the cave maybe and start killing some.
You'll be enlisted in his service also.
Yo, you need a healer?
Are you on?
Yeah, buddy, I'm leveling right now.
Are you actually level 5? I'm about to pull your stream up.
And if you bring me some, I'll find some armor for you. You'll find a good number
Let's see.
of wolves and bats.
I was watching you earlier, watching videos.
There is only one thing you must know.
We're in this.
Have survived through will.
There's a lot of yapping going on right now.
Ourselves that separates us from others. And
Level
with
2?
our powers, we will cause great
No, I'm about to ding.
The weak will
Oh, you
come
are
to
about.
lean
Yeah,
on
you actually
The
aren't
lepers
too
will
far
call
behind
you
us right
Lord.
now. You're about
And the ignorant will
half a
look
level
to you
behind
for
us, I
guidance.
think.
It is my duty
I'm
to
gonna.
make
I
sure
need to get
you
us
have the
a
necessary
wand
tools,
because
so when the time
you as
comes,
a priest
you
really
are
need a
prepared.
wand early.
As you grow in experience.
Because basically
Seek
you're
me
just
out.
gonna dot things up like with Shadow Word Pain and then just wand them to death. Like
Yeah.
that's how you kill things, right?
Like what button?
So once you get a wand, you'll have like a shoot button, and so you'll get Shadow Word Pain eventually from leveling up, and you just dot them. You know what a dot is, I assume.
Yeah, damage over time. I'm oomphing. I got bis.
He's got all the lingo. He's got the vernacular down.
I just don't believe people talk like that for real life.
Oh, this isn't real life, Dan. This is World of Warcraft.
Okay, I'm learning though. I'm learning. So wait, are we gonna eventually like squat up?
I would love to squat up. We're going super hard. I think like I'm gonna get ahead of you on this character for sure.
I know, but we could.
Now,
I think now is probably the time to squat up. Then I'm about to be level 3. Can I join you and heal you?
I mean,
Or am I gonna slow you down?
You're probably gonna slow us down a little because we're a couple of quests ahead of you. But I mean, I'm gonna be on all night. So I want to play with you real bad. I just don't. I just know I'm gonna get ahead of you because I basically told my family not to talk to me for like 2 weeks.
And you got the green light on that?
I did get the green light on it, but everything has its costs, right? So.
What do you mean?
Well, I've had to do a little extra like fitting the kiddo while letting the lady go and.
Oh yeah, I got you.
Do things and
Like for so you're gonna sweating full sweat. How long do you think it'll take you to get to 60, barring a disaster?
We're gonna be playing like 10+ hours a day, and so it's probably gonna take us. Potts wants to do it in 9 days.
10 hours a day.
So, yeah, that's if we don't die. Look, Dan. This is a giant undertaking. Like, this is. It's like Elden Ring style. I would say your Elden Ring's a little bit more abusive though than this. But
Is there a time crunch though, or you just wanted to be the first to do it?
I just want to set myself aside from other players, and be able to earn points for the undead, like as fast as I can.
How do you do that?
So every time we ding 10 levels, we earn points for the undead. Every time somebody first level 60, first to level their underwear making up to 300 and their enchanting, earns points for your race. And then every week, viewers are going to be giving soda stuff to like give out to the winning race that's in number 1, and they get like a supply drop to the race that we get to distribute between each other. And then the losing race, they get 5 punishments.
What do you mean,
they
like
have to dish out to people?
Like I thought we're all on the same. Everyone's trying to get to 60.
We are, but Soda split us up into Hogwarts houses like Harry Potter, and we're competing against each other now as undead, Tauren, troll, and orc.
Huh?
So you know how we took the quiz to get sorted into races?
Yeah.
So each of our races are going against each other as like top 4. So everybody, they have a point system built into the add-on that they gave us all. And every week, the top race, like say it's undead, we get a supply drop. The
Like what's a supply drop? Like money?
So like materials to help with your professions, epics that you can distribute to different people in your guild that are in your race, like undead would be ours.
We're done with
so
the
like. Okay, we gotta go inside.
You're talking like real life money.
No, not real life money. It's because we're guild solo found, we can't use the auction house, right? So we have to find everything, but Soda's accepting like donations outside of that from viewers, and he's gonna supply drop us with that stuff. So like items like BOE blues and epics and crafting materials to like boost your crafting or make certain things for people.
I got it.
Race.
But like, are we all still trying to get everyone to 60, or that's not the case?
Yeah, but it's more like it's supposed to go play in your race first, then guildies, then randoms if you have to. Like if you're looking for a dungeon, he doesn't care if you play with random people as long as we're trying to get like guildies in first.
Got it.
Dungeons and stuff.
So basically, like I play with undead.
Yeah, and we have a whole undead channel as well.
Do we know any people in that?
I know. Let's see. I know. I mean, I know a lot of people. I know a lot of the sweat people. Like I know one of the guys in undead is going for world first hardcore fresh, level 60. He's trying to set a new world record for it. That's Ompy. He's in our management company. Do you know Liz from our management company? Do you ever interact with Liz?
Liz. No.
Yeah, who like gets his sponsors and stuff. Okay, well she's Ampy's like girlfriend, actually, and she's one of the workers for GG.
Oh, dude, my head's spinning right now. You lost me at supply drop.
I was saying that Liz, who works for GG, our management company, is dating Ompy, one of the best WoW players, who's going for world first.
Who says he's the best?
Potts? He's got
good.
Lots of accolades. You know, Dan. Let's change the topic here. Let's talk about Isaac for a minute. I was watching you and NL play earlier, and I couldn't help but think maybe there was a little rust present.
Wait, but hold on. Are other races gonna be like sabotaging us?
Maybe. No, there is a hit list, but it's none of us right now.
But we're on this. This is the sweatiest race, isn't it?
We are the sweatiest race, but we also have some very weak links. Like, there's one girl that's never played an MMO before, and
how do you know all this stuff?
Because I'm deep in the game, Dan. I'm deep in the lore. I'm in the servers. I'm in people's channels in the guild.
Yeah, but how do you know all this stuff about lore people? Like,
I'm in the channels. I talk to people.
Wait, there's people talking?
Yeah, Dan. You've been on an island like Survivor by yourself, but now you're an Azeroth.
Okay.
Welcome.
All right, I'm with you. Okay. So how do you stay off the hit list?
Don't annoy anybody, I guess.
But
a lot of the people already have pre-existing, feuds and stuff, I guess.
Like what?
So, like getting each other killed in the dungeons by pulling something or you know, messing up like on other servers. Oh, I got the tag on that.
Yo,
Finally.
this is my spot.
Oh, it's you. I haven't got a tag in like 10 minutes, man. I'm just
Sit in a spot.
Okay, I'll sit in a spot.
Cobalt, are you in the guild or not yet?
No, the guild's gonna take like probably like an hour to like he needs a gold, and then they have to go to a major city, and then they have to get 10 people to sign the charter.
Okay.
So they're gonna be working to do that within the first hour.
How do I donate gold to that?
They'll start inviting. You give it to Soda, or you mail it to them. It takes an hour in the mail to get to somebody.
Oh.
Once you mail it to them in game.
I got
They
you.
get a mailbox at like a major city.
All right, cool.
They don't even have access to a mailbox yet.
I'm gonna mute for a little bit, but I'll be back. I'm gonna sweat power level to catch up.
Okay.
All right.
If you need anything, we're right here.
All right.
If you have any questions.
All right,
And I'm
cool.
watching your stream on the side.
All right, cool. Chat. I didn't know this was like Hunger Games, man. I thought everyone's just trying to win together. Like, cause like, what if we have to raid and stuff? Chat, I've never done a WoW raid. I never had friends playing WoW. I thought that's what I was signing up for. I'm not raiding? What do you mean I'm not raiding? Why not? You aren't raiding until level 60? Isn't there like a level 10 gnome raid? First raid is 58 minutes long. Those aren't raids? What are they? You're gonna walk in soloing to level 60 and rub it in their faces. Raids are 40 man? No, I thought there's 5-man raids. You would get booted from a raid even if you got in one? Why would you say that? Do you see these deeps, man? You see these deeps? We're deepsing. Look at that. You see these tags? We're tagging, we're deepsing. Unironically, take a huge amount of prep and focus. Yeah, right. This is just clicking an enemy and then clicking 1 and 2. We should get on Cobalt's lair. We're deepsing, man. How do we rest a little bit here?
There is only one thing you must know. We have survived through will alone. It is faith in ourselves that separates us from others, and with our powers we will cause great change in all of Azeroth. The weak will come to lean on you, the lepers will call you Lord, and the ignorant will look to you for guidance. It is my duty to make sure you have the necessary tools so when the time comes, you are prepared.
That's what I'm talking about.
In experience, seek me out. I will teach you greater powers if you are ready.
We're ready, man. Basically told us we could solo to 60. Chat, look, realistically, we're already at what level? Level 4. How do we know what level we are? All right, so now we gotta get the furries. Why did I pick a priest so we could heal people? Top left, level 3. Should we be using our mace too, or no?
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Fruit bad. Tipped $3, Daniel. Listen to me. I know there are many ones and zeros on the screen right now. I know there may be information overload right now. I know there are still many dings to be done. You got this. You have the deeps. You have the buys. You have the dot. underscore?
That's what I'm talking about, Fruit Bad. Thanks for the support. I appreciate it. All right, look at our deeps, man. We're doing 30 deeps. All right, so we got to get the furries here. There's one. All right, so we got to find some more wolves, right? Wolves are... There we go. Let's park right here. There's 3 here. And bats too. No, we got all the bats. Yellow means he's not tagged. Just go Shadow Priest instead. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? We should have prop bets. Will we die at this level? We need that guy running. I just want to be able to heal people. Any front seating? Yes, please. What are the 3 priest specs? We will die before Thursday night football kickoff. Come on. Shadow priests? Holy discipline and shadow. What are those? Explain those to me in first grade. We don't have a pit boss? Holy heals, this shield. No, we want to be holy. Disc is a bit of both. But not good at either, I'm guessing. Bag's full. Not anymore, brother. You need that item? I gotta remap the audio. It's really loud. All right, so we need... the pause. Where is the... How do we know where the body is that we looted? It's gone forever? No way. How do you know? Okay, that's my tag. We didn't get the kill on that one? It sparkles when you can still loot it. I got you. Got him. The level is right there. 3. It's very tiny. Okay. We're cooking. So it seems like the everything spawns fairly quickly. We're not sitting here waiting. And their name, if it's gray in the background, I got you. Get that quest. There's a high level guy around there. The real sweats have already leveled past here. No way, we just started. How could they get past here? Dang can't? What do you mean dang can't?
Do a favor for a young man who's been fighting.
We got Calvin Montague and you're giving me a dang can't?
I got this here letter that needs to go to Brill. To an innkeeper named Renee, something or other. Don't really matter none what her last name is. Anyway, it's a nice, cozy little place full of victims of the plague, trying to make their way in the world.
When the voice matches the face. Fine, Gary, I'm telling you, you missed some gas on this one. This place was like an ant farm, man. All these ants running around, clicking 1s and 0s. This is the only WoW stream NL would watch. That's why I stay zoomed in, man. It's like you're playing a Souls game here. At least you have an idea of what's going on. Stop destroying things. Please go to the vendor. What have I destroyed? I didn't destroy anything. Let's go steal beam up spawns right here. Need bronze to learn skill. Should we go head in then? All right, we'll head into town. Which way's town? Oh, what the heck? How do you know which way town is? This way? What's the dodge roll button? Look at that deeps, man. Ryan Gary, look at those numbers, man. Look at the deeps. Don't talk to me about 4x strategy games. This is a 4x strategy game. All right. We got deeps. Why does that say 5+ right there? Type /train in chat. I don't recognize your name. I'm not going to do that. Talk to Joshua. Joshua? Daniel Stern? The guy from Home Alone's in here? Sell your crap in there?
Be quick about your business.
So if it's red, we can't use it. You can only use cloth? Is there any good looking cloth in the game? Filthy casual, what's going on? There is good looking cloth. Okay. So now we need to go to the skills trainer. How do we know where that is? The church. Cobalt's in, but he doesn't want to play with me because he said I'd slow him down.
Run to UC to train that.
Yo, Cobalt, what layer are you on? Kobe, what layer are you on?
What layer am I on? I don't even know what layer I'm on. Usually it shows right here. If we invite you, it puts you on our layer. We just finished spiders. We're killing the scarlet people now. I just got trying to get out of this starting area so I can go get ready to make bags and wands for everybody, because that's the job they gave me during our meeting, the undead meeting we had.
I got you.
And there's speedrunners waiting to get their wands.
I got you.
It's like they have to have them to level.
All right, just save me one, brother. I'll be back. So now I'm gonna do this training, right? Chat, do we want to heal, right? We want to heal, right? Fortitude or shield? I don't even know what this does. Get everything? That's the only thing we can get? It's a buff, it gives people help. What's the abilities button? Infuses the target, increasing their stamina. All right. That's in then, huh? A rogue's deal, quest complete. Where's this magical arrow, man? There's supposed to be a magical arrow that tells us where to go. There you go. Magical arrow me?
What now?
Buy 10 of these? It's a lot of money. Vendor trash.
Beware the living.
We just follow the arrow? What are we supposed to do with the waters, man? For regen mana? They're your blue flash? I don't know what that means. Alright, so we're looking for skeletons. Can we cast this on ourselves for me? Smash them. That's a huge buff. You can see your buffs in the top right of the map. Oh, right there. Okay. All right, so we're looking for the furries still. So you can't see the time. What does that even mean? All right, just chill here for a second. That's what we need. All right, we're cooking. 2 of 6 paws. We're never getting through the Elden Ring. No, I won't play this during the normal show. This will just be bonus. This is just bonus. Two of 6 me? All right. So here we just want to cook a little bit. Get this toast. You've never seen my shoulders before? What do you mean? Chat, where is this like VoIP and stuff, man? Top right. This thing is... You have to be in the guild? We don't need any more bats? What about the XP though? Alright, let me check the Discord. Alright, we're cooking. We get tested at the first cave. Alright, so let's finish up the furries. And then skellies. So we're looking for 2 damage? What a noob. What do you mean? I feel like the spawning's gone down. Is it based on the number of people in the area? That one's mine. We're getting tags, baby. We're getting tags. Small blue pouch. Was that a rare drop? That's gotta be rare, man. That's gotta be huge rare. At this stage in the game, are you kidding? Chat, we got the RNG on our side. All right, let me go to where these bags are. There's a reason the bags are there. Pouch is huge right now, not gonna lie. Don't talk to me about drops. We are drops. One's mine. Mine. Server first. That's gotta be a world first, man. Pouch king. Should already get ready to zoom out 5 times as much. Then it's not a Souls game anymore. Right here, where this looks like a Souls game to me. Dude, we were in Scavenger Central, buddy. I feel like this is very momentum based. When we get one, we get another, and you get another. Maybe Kingsfield. 2 more paws and we're home. They should make it if you die, then you get booted from the whole thing. Yeah, this is hardcore, brother. Yo, baby zombie pigman, thanks for the 8 months, man. Where the heck have you been? Thank you for the 8 months of Prime. I think we re-roll, right? If we die, we re-roll. Need that piece. There's a plugin for nightmare mode if you take damage or out. Quest complete. All right. Dude, we're cooking, man. Ladies and gentlemen, you were here. Now we can talk to people. Yo, how do I talk to them? Zombie, yo. Zombats. Zombabastic. Hey, what's going on? Can they hear me? Yo, what's going on? Zombatastic. What's good, brother? Oh, do I have to be out of the Discord, maybe? Do I have to be out of the Discord? Let me get out of the Cobalt Discord. Oh, I'm muted. Yo, Zombat, what's good?
Wait, can you guys hear me?
Yo, can you hear me? Yo, can Zombat Reno, can you hear me? There's something in add-on maybe? Let's go options, add-ons. I wonder how we turn on our mic. Get close. He left, man. Zombat. What's up, brother?
No, we keep army.
Zombat. Welcome, brand new subscriber. JP, thanks for the support. I'm in the guild. Miana, what's good? Zombat. Can you guys hear me? Mic check, mic check. They left. Yo, Miley, what's good? I bet it's push to talk and you didn't set it up. How do you set it up? Sorry, we'll have some people. Yeah, where'd Zombat go? In options, search voice. Push to talk. Bruh. Okay. Maybe they don't have microphones. They're streamers. They better have microphones. Zombat. There's a toggle setting. That's Cobalt. Cobalt, can you hear me, brother? He's got no mic on. Oh, it's not me. Let me see here. Options. Social. Voice. Output device. Chat. Push to talk. Open mic. Chat. We're open mic around here. Audio. Where's the audio? We're good. Shot. Let's wait here. We got to get some skellies while we wait. Yeah, I'm in the guild. How do I put my name to Miana? What's good? Yo, Miley, what's good? Can you hear me? Check, check, check. Huh. Go to the in and RP. Yeah, it looks like we're muted, but how do we unmute, I wonder? Is there a button we're not hitting? Because it used to show up like green and stuff. Thought there was a nice add-on menu. All right, let's finish up these skellies here, man. Yes, Cobalt on Discord. Kobe.
What's good?
How do you I'm seeing people pop up in proximity, but do you know how that works or how to turn it on?
We were just talking about that. It's like slashed out for me, and I'm pretty sure I have the most updated version, so I'm not sure what's going on. I just looked at my options under audio, and it looks like it's on, but it's not working. I'll probably have to ask in the Discord.
Okay.
Yo, Mocktails is right here, bro. Ask him.
Where?
Running
Like
upstairs in the inn. Yeah.
Oh. I need to get the linen from everybody. I'm gonna go. I mean, Corey's up there. People are gonna panic and just start doing it themselves, I feel like.
Yeah, it's kind of.
Even though it would be way faster if I did it.
Just kind of like a little scuffed at the moment.
Search toggle mute.
Meeting's
environment.
messaging me. You're doing pretty good, Dan. You're banging it out over there.
Thanks, brother. Toggle mute.
We have 11 linen. Okay, we need 60. What's the button for that? Go pick up enchanting upstairs. This is crazy. There's so many people. Demon, Warlock. I know
This
there's
one?
an enchanter somewhere. There it is.
All right, we're in this.
Okay, I got the
All right, chat. So now we just got a proximity. Then we hit that, right? So we just got to wait for someone to get in the area now. Right? That's how that works? It's got to be. I just thought we'd be like running into a bunch of randoms, you know? It's toggle now? I got you. Me some more skellies here, brother. Layering's got to be going crazy. Oh, that guy wanted to quest up so we could get the same skellies. All right, let's keep cooking. Chad, are people in the queue or was everyone able to get in? You get reduced XP on group. I got you. Do people keep sniping them? All right, this one's going to be ours. You can invite people doing the same quest as you. Keep your head in a skelly. Dude, we're dialed, man. We're trying to get this level, get this toast. Trying to catch up to Cobalt, but he's sweat leveling. I think it's kind of cool though to be out here and just seeing all the ants running around. First day anters. I mean, it's definitely a unique experience for sure. Peace. Crabs in a bucket. Someone's got to be around here. Come on, spawn one. Mine. That's a tag. That's a tag. Two more and we're cooking. Mine. Why not us? Why not now? Mine. That's B to B to B tags. Chat. When does this get hard? When does it get hard? Dude, someone died at level 5 already. Level 20, it gets hard. Somewhere in the crossroads. All right, let's get this toast. Novice Elren.
Thank you, adventurer. This armor should help you out. Hopefully, it should do you more good than the last one to wear it.
All right.
My friend.
Yo, can you hear me?
Lived with her husband Samuel before the plague, but when the plague.
Miana, can you hear me? Mic check. Go to priest trainer. All right, so we got open mic. All right. We don't have enough money. So we got to go sell some stuff. Is there an auto sell all garbage button? There's a mod for it. Yo, Miana, can you hear me? You have the add-on for it, but it's not recommended. All right, let's see where we got a bunch of, we have some other quests to turn in, right? PV mode shout will make you so they can hear you. PV mode shout. Yo, can you hear me? Could be lag. What is this GameCube game? Starsleep, is that you? Pain. A word of darkness causes 30 dot over time. Wait, do we want to stick in one of these? Or are these... Just get them all right now? Like if we go shadow, does that mean we can't heal? Train them all right now. Samuel's remains buried. Use shadow pane to tag noobs. Ah. How do we get the scavenged goods? Search death now. Follow the arrow. All right, follow the arrow. Open the equipment boxes on the ground. They're small brown boxes stacked on top of each other. Do they spawn? This one is mine, boys. No streamer privs? I'm not a streamer. I'm a MMO gamer. Nothing? Sweats. Spiked hair noob? Think the other one's in here? I got this one, cuz. Step aside, brother. Yeah. Watch me click. Let me in there. What are we clicking on? I'll give you 1 silver for it. Give him a silver. Deal? And I'm a huge fan of you in Northern Lion. Who is Northern Lion? Told you, brother. Told you it was mine, brother. Told you it was mine. Told you, brother. GG easy. GG easy. When does this game get hard, man? When does this game get difficult? This one's mine, brother. Bro, I've grown up on clicking things faster than other sweats. Let's go get another one. This one's ours. You ready to get this one? We already got that one. You think this one's up? Oh yeah, this one's up. This one's mine, brother. GG easy. GG GG easy. Look at this. We got this one, chat. Chat, this one's ours. I called next. There's not VoIP in the game? GG easy. Mine. They should have in-game VoIP, man. Too slow? Yeah, there's a bunch of sweats we're playing against. There's in-game voice chat. How does it work? This one's mine, brother. Called it. Click on the volume button next to chat. Yo, can you guys hear me? Banned?
You tag this next mob. Look like that one doesn't matter.
Hey, what's up, guys? Can you guys hear me? Yo, can you guys hear me? Yo, can you hear me? Yo, who is this? Ooh. Level 6. Ooh. Ooh. This one's mine, brother. GG easy. Think we get this one? We're ready to click, man. What do you think? 3 seconds and it's ours? Hob is Hob in the guild? Chad, is Hob in OnlyFans? Is he? Oh, he must be sponsored. He might be doing the sponsored thing. Come on, please. It can't take this long to spawn. How long does it take for some boxes to spawn? Do you stream? No, do you? Didn't even answer. I thought the only things was a guild stream. Not wrong. All right, chat. I think we're in trouble here. Chat, are we in the right spot?
What?
Yo, what's going on? GG easy. Wait, we didn't. That's not what we wanted. That's supposed to be a scavenge good. Why aren't we hunting these things instead of these chests? Let's go get a couple spiders, man. Let's go get some spiders, man. What could go wrong? You asked your guild when you what? Let's go get some spiders, man. Oh, ask them when you're getting your wand? How do you get a wand? Yo, phenomenal. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate it. All right, chat, we're cooking. Sticky ichor? What's ichor? How do you get a wand? Find one or craft it? What do they shoot, like bullets out of it or something? Why not us? Why not now? I like how there's no sweats out here. Magic missile? Dang missile? You mean to tell me everyone's already plowed through this area? That's how fast it's been? Like they just ran through here? You'd be dusting me? How could you dust me? It's not a PvP game. Auto loot I think should be on. Looks like Grubby is in your zone. Who's Grubby? Another pouch, man. Another pouch. That's big. That's our second pouch. We're pouch master, man. Don't talk to me about rare drops. We got the RNG luck. Are those hard to get? Pouched out of our gourd. How do you talk in the guild chat? Chat, how do you talk in the guild chat? /guild? What's good? /G? Shadow should be your first spell. How do we get this night web spider? We got to go inside here. Anyone getting web spiders? I'm going in solo. Need some cover. Can we get trapped in here? No, they're spawning. Get me out of here. How do we get out of here? What direction? What direction's out? That's a level 4 red, man. Come on. Seven more of those. Let's cook, man. Why not us? Why not now? Six more? Chad, we should not be in here solo. There's too many reds around, man. There's too many reds. Too risky in here. Come on, kid. Come on, kid. Wasting mana casting fortitude? What do you mean wasting? That's goodwill out there in the world, man. Put some goodwill out there. I'm wasting mana. Are you some kind of noob? Uses a lot of mana. What are you, a min-maxer? Who cares how much mana we use? We're fine. Give me 3 on 3v1. What the heck's a matriarch? What's a matriarch? Why don't you tell me there's a matriarch in here? It said Shelob? Wanted him to get dazed so bad? That's a world boss. That's mine, brother. We're going T to T with the matriarch. Why not us? Why not now? Look at elite level mob. Does it ding the whole server when we beat her? Where's my server ding? More. Give me more. More. Get some Slurpees. %, health. That's noob stuff, man. That's noob stuff. We can take it down to 1%. That's noob stuff, brother. That's how you clear a dungeon, a 5-man raid dungeon solo in World of Warcraft, first time ever. No, we're about to call it discomfort here. Is there a button we can look at that? Look at that rare blue right there, man. Have I had any bags drop yet? What kind of question? Have I had any bags drop yet? Question is, how many bags have we had dropped? We got 2 of them right there, brother. We could sell it for $1.25. I don't know. Do we? Maybe. Yes. Should we equip it or sell it? We got a blue bag and a brown bag. Blue's extremely rare. Rarer than you've ever seen in your life. Where'd it go? For 3 bag. AMA just cleared a fight. No, I don't want to say that. I think we're in good shape, man. The blue bag, we'll have that forever, man. Where the heck are we? You think we're gonna hit level 5? Yo, Miana, can you hear me? Mayana. Mic check.
Oh shit, my bad.
Yo, what's good? That's a ding. That's a ding, brother. Slap it on. Ladies and gentlemen. This right here. How do we get our own nameplate on, chat? That right there is a face of someone who's going to level 60. Level 5 in how long? Sub 2 hours. So basically 5. So if 2 hours every 5 levels, that means 5 divided by 60 is 12. 12 times 2, 24 hours we could get to level 60. Easy. All right, chat. Math checks out. All right, chat, we're going to call it. I think we made some tremendous progress.
What's up?
The one thing I want to fix before we do another one of these is proximity, you know? I think that's a game changer. Game changer. With that being said, ladies and gentlemen, hope you guys enjoyed it. It was a long one today. Why in chat if you'd like to see some... The only time we'll do WoW will be at night. Why in chat if you'd like to see some more WoW at night, and in chat if no. Quitting at level 5? What do you mean quitting at level 5? We got faster level 5 than anyone else. What do you mean quitting at level 5? Are you kidding me? We're just giving everyone else a chance to catch up. You want us to keep going, be at 50? Ooh. With that being said, Go send a Raiderino to Cobalt Streak. Hit him with the equal smiley face. Have a great, safe evening, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.